fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydreamed, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day.
What's up, chat? Oh, Nev, you're actually up? My man, Nev. Facts. Talk to him. Let that 4K tag shine, baby. How's everybody doing? Episode 20. Are we on 21? I don't even know. I got a crazy headache. I got a huge celebrity tonight. Huge celebrity.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, don't do that, man. Nah. That's just crazy.
Yeah, where's your plaque at, man?
Oh, white girl over there holding it.
Damn.
Shit, man.
What's up, chat? Yo, yeah. See, they already know you. They see you, Ricky, right there. Boom, celebrity, baby.
Yo, don't do yo. When you say celebrity, I feel worse. Like I ain't shit for real.
No, you come on. You've been grinding, Rick. You've been grinding for a minute. It's been a minute. Last time you were on this show was actually me, Jack, and Meds. Lazy's not here tonight. His girl told him, he got to go and do some shit. I don't know.
Oh shit. I mean, it is Saturday though. I forgot. I thought it was Sunday.
Not low key. We were talking about that. Yeah. So last time you were on here, Ricky, I think it was like a year ago, 2 years. That's when you were fucking with me heavy. That's when you were really like in my corner, like making me feel like I can stream on Twitch, make me believe a little bit, and then you just disappeared. That's what you did.
You give me so much reasons to then say it, bro. Now I'm gonna have to defend myself, bro. So I did a subathon around the time Blaze came around. Blaze thought it would be a good idea. He just kept wanting to drop subs. And I'm like, yo, you don't have to do that, bro. Like, you the homie. But then one day, we joking. I blocked him on Twitch. And his card kept getting declined. I didn't know that was the reason why. And it turns out his ego was so big, the chat kept calling him broke. And I don't know, he really genuinely felt the way, gang. I'm like, yo, you good, bro? You don't have to keep donating. He goes, nah, Ricky, like, you don't understand. I got money. And he just kept getting declined. I was like, yo, my man's is broke, yo. So don't even do this, bro.
I am broke. No, that's a fact.
I'm not broke, though.
Yo, chat, I'm broke. Trust me, I'm broke.
You know who got money, though, right?
Who got money? Jack?
Jack. Jack.
Whoa.
Funny shit, Jack. I feel like you underrated as fuck with money in your pocket.
Big time.
Yes.
Hey, I don't know who you be talking to, brother. Nah, I wish, bro. I'm trying to get like you, Ricky. I ain't shit. Bro.
No, bro. Like, like with the whole gaming laptop situation, for some reason, it ain't easy to just get one. Like, I feel like you just able to get shit. Like, you don't be stressing.
I mean, they do be costing. You know, they cost a little bit.
Yeah, man.
The laptops are more overpriced, bro. He's paying like
Oh, absolutely.
$2,000+ for a gaming laptop. If you want a good one,
That's
You
what
just gotta
I'm
be
saying.
cheap, man. You know what it is? I'm so cheap, bro, to the point to where I'm like, all right, I've been cheap for this many months, and then me gonna splurge on a little gift for myself. Then I'm gonna be cheap again. You know what I mean?
You don't be feeling bad though, like when you buy yourself something. I be feeling like, I know it sounds like
I do,
as if I'm
I
not,
do.
but I actually do feel bad. I be feeling
Facts,
guilty as shit.
facts.
I feel like Jack knows how to like I don't know, talk that broke. Jack got money, bro.
I do not. I don't know
Yeah.
who these dudes be talking to, bro. I'm broke out here, bro. I'm hurting, bro.
No, you might, yeah, you hurting, yeah. Nowadays, yeah, facts. That's right, you hurting. That's right.
You know what I mean? For dinner, Blaze, probably a bag of Fritos.
Don't do that.
I'm just
Yo,
telling you, man. I'm just
bro,
telling
you
you.
was going on a generational run, like trying foods from different places. All I saw was glizzies bought from different angles, and I was like, yo, and I was like, yo, this is fire content, bro. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yo, see, they're gonna start exposing the chat. They're saying that you went to their city dropping 5 racks, Jack. Look at that.
Shit, who that detour? Shit, I wish I dropped 5 racks. Nah, hell no. In Houston, fuck no. You might though. That food expensive out there, bro. Detour, you ain't lying. That shit is crazy.
Let me get the super chat. Well, shout out to my man Thuggish. We were playing rematch. Shout out to him. Now this is a lie. Come on, don't do that to me. Blaze said I gotta pay $5 a month to stay in the Discord, so I'm gonna keep it up at the end of the. Hey, thank you for keeping your part of the bargain, bro. Shout out to you. Thank you for the 5, man. God damn, people are this whole see hustle, yo. They're exposed. Expose Jack, chat. Please expose them. Expose them.
Yes.
Detour. Thank you for the 2, bro. Appreciate it.
Okay.
And look at Hustle, what he's saying. Stop bullying Jack. You got paid. Listen, Jack, that's the thing about Jack.
Crazy.
I'm going to tell you a quick story. This was 2 years ago, so he might be broke now. He was on Discord. He was sharing a game or some shit. And, bro, I seen, like, I don't want to give away his bank name. His account popped up on actually, like you minimize something.
Yeah.
And I seen upwards to, like, 48 racks. I swear to God.
Yo, you being dead ass?
Dead ass, like 48 racks. I said, what the I pulled out. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Dude got money for. And bro,
y'all heard this shit, bro? Come on,
you look
man.
at what Jack has been doing. He went through he went to the casino phase. He was bringing $2,000. Bro, Ricky, he was living in the casino. He was addicted for like.
Wait, you was going to the casino like that?
Bad. He had
Just a little bit. You know.
Nobody goes to the casino if they broke like that. Only 2 people go: broke people and people with money to get more.
That's what
money.
I'm saying. I'm the broke. I was trying to make it big, Ricky. I'm trying to hit a jackpot. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make it out the gutter, bro. That's all.
So this 48K, where it's at now?
I don't even know what Blaze is talking about. That's the crazy part. Like, I wish you know what I mean? Like, chat, don't listen to this dude. Do not.
No. You broke now. But I'm saying this was like
Facts.
2 years
How
ago.
is he? How you gonna say he's broke now?
You know what I mean? He's broke now.
Oh my God! All right.
There you go.
Yeah. Listen, bro. Then he's looking at Range Rover. I'm not even gonna get into it, bro. This dude looking at Range Rovers and shit.
This dude, Blaze the one with the new whip. Hold on, Blaze. We got to get on you for a minute.
I said that. Yo, he hit me up in the
Whip.
morning
You
like I'm
saw-
heading to work. You saw what he's driving?
Yeah, some nice shit.
Nobody drives that, bro. An Alfa Romeo?
I can't even spell that for real, Ricky. How you get that?
I'm gonna be honest. When I seen that shit, the only time I ever heard or saw that car was in Forza or Gran Turismo.
Fire. It's Italian made. That's why I got it.
Yeah,
No more.
but that's an expensive
There you
car.
go.
It depends. Everything's Ricky, you ever get like, Vizio everybody thinks Vizio is a cheap TV, right? But they got high-end TVs, right? Every car got a high-end version of a car. And they got the cheap.
So you saying that's a cheap brand, but they got high end, but you got the high end version of it though.
No, it's not a cheap brand. It's
yeah,
just
So you got a
Yeah.
high end version of a high end car. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
He's trying to say he bought the cheaper version of that high end car.
Okay. So it's still expensive as fuck, is what you're telling us.
Yeah, it's decent. It's bro. I needed a new car. Like I said, I was driving a 2-door. I needed 4. I have 3 kids. I need the what I mean, even though they ain't going in the back, no way, no how. Anyway,
Wait, so you got it because you got 3 kids, but then they're not able to sit in the back of that car because that car is really for like a single man.
no, because they're gonna ruin it. You know what I mean?
So
Little
that
by
means-
little.
So you bought that car for you?
No, for me and my girl.
He bought it to shit on us. Let's tell us what is going on, Blaze.
Yo, so 3MG TV is you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so what happened to 3M? I'm so confused.
3MG Live is my other channel.
So which one got the 100 racks on?
3MG TV.
Fire. Let me make
Yeah.
that one a moderator then. Shit.
Yeah. I think you did because it says you're now standard moderator for this channel.
Yeah. I'm trying to eat off you, Ricky. Anything I can like.
Do you
eat
mod
off...
based off XBLAZE?
Yeah.
That's great. I told Chad something wrong with this dude. Shit.
No. Look. So look, and Ricky's like, yo, what are the topics? I said, Ricky, there is no fucking topics, brother.
That's
like,
listen,
listen, I don't know how these. I'm not trying to take shots at no other podcast because I fuck with a bunch of them, but I don't know how people can sit there and just. Like, they be digging for these topics. Like, I don't give a fuck about no financial report from PlayStation or Xbox. I don't care what type of shit going on like that. Like, I want to see what type of games they're creating, stuff like that. That's what interests me personally. I don't care about the suits and how much money and how much bread they're making and, PlayStation Plus. Like, it's like, bro, I don't give a fuck about it. You know what I mean? Ricky, what have you been playing? Anything single player wise? Or because you always got sponsors. So what do you...
What I don't know how sponsors correlate with me playing single player games. So, but that was a good one though. I'm always playing one of some random wrestling game. Probably one of the newer ones I'm on. I'm on Rematch, which that's a multiplayer game actually. Death Stranding. I just played it last night for the first time. So I just started that.
We'll get into that.
Yeah. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail's another one. That's like basically a spiritual successor to Skyrim. What's another game that I've been playing? It's a lot of the retro games because pretty much I kind of try to keep up with all my channels. So right now, like I'm on the Tony Hawk series. Right there, right before the Tony Hawk game come out.
The new one, right? 2 and 3. What is it? 3 and 4? 3 and 4. Yeah, actually, by the way, you can preload that. If anybody didn't know, you can preload the new one. Damn, bro, Jack. So you're not playing anything new, right? You're still playing the same old Life is Strange and
I'm still playing that. I downloaded 2K since it was on Plus. You know what happened, Blaze?
Oh,
you see what
I seen that
one time, bro.
That was a body, Jack.
Bro. So look, no, I was just saying on Twitter, I'm like, I missed 2K16. That was my favorite 2K, right? Here go one time. You asked at 2K16. I'll play you in it right now. I download it. We download the 2K16. But they delisted the game, so you can't even play on SharePlay. You know the servers off. You can't even play off SharePlay because they delisted it. So I'm like, fuck it. They just gave away the current 2K away for free. I don't like 2K no more, right? I downloaded it anyway. I still don't like the game. Lose to Wonton. I don't know how to play the game. I just download and play them. Lose to E-Rock twice, right? Actually, I lost to him 3 times. The first 2 games I lose by a point. The first 2 games I lose by a point. Both games. Mind you, these dudes been playing the game. They complete ass at it, by the way. So I'm going to go into the tutorial. I'm going to pick up some of these move sets, and I'm going to whoop their ass. Simple. Then I'm going to delete the game again because it's dog shit. They don't want smoke.
You can use Parsec and play 2K16 against anybody.
Oh, I ain't even think of that.
Bro, why'd they shut down the servers? Why is 2K...
So they can sell the new one. So they can sell the new ones.
Anytime a game does terrible in sales... Like Call of Duty's worst sales is still top of the line sales. So like that's why you can still play COD 4. But 2K sales is so bad that they literally be shutting down servers to kind of get people to move up. Plus all the new deals that they be doing, these little like new
FIFA
features.
Don't do that though. You can get on FIFA 18 and probably still play on. I guarantee it actually. Hell no.
EA runs their whole thing different though, because I think you can still get on other Maddens, can't you?
Yeah, but that's my whole like. Damn,
I feel like they turn the servers off after a while. I don't know.
No, I've never heard of that. That's crazy.
Need for Speed 2015 servers about to get shut down. I know that for sure, but I don't know how many years. I know 2K, it only takes like 2 years, man, and that's it.
They turn. Yep.
Damn, bro, they're hurting like that. Listen, I played 2K, the new one recently. I don't know. Listen, I'm not the best 2K player. I'm dead ass. I'm more leaning towards ass, but that game is so difficult to shoot in. I don't know what they did differently. Why is it so hard to shoot? Like, it's hard to shoot, bro. Am I tripping, Jack? Yes.
The current one, bro.
I'm not talking about the street. I'm not talking, what do they call the top play? The you know what I'm saying? The little court. I'm talking about Simulation 2K, that version. Just like playing a game, broadcast, right? It's hard to shoot, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It got real technical, man, when you had to like pretty much, everybody, you know what? That's our fault. That part is our fault. We all wanted like something different. even though we knew we was gonna like stay and make the same build as everybody else. You know what I mean? But we asked for like something different. So what they did, they had unique jump shots, and you got to learn everybody's jumper now.
Right.
It's ridiculous, bro.
Bro,
So
if you shoot with the stick, bro, it's 2 separate shot meters, bro. Like it's the tempo of how you take the shot and like when you release. Like, bro, come on with this shit, bro. What
it
is
is.
up, bro?
Nah, it is. And then also they got shit where if you turn off the shot meter, you might get like more points. It really feels like a whole metaverse experience. It feels like some NFT experience now. 2K, it really do.
Yeah, nah, it's way
It's,
too.
it's definitely hard to shoot.
They
bro.
took
Is
the
live
fun
ever
away.
Coming back, bro? Is live ever coming back?
I
Probably
hope
not,
so.
right?
Nah, anytime soon. The only way it could come back, 2K got to take such a massive hit that they got to go through like what Microsoft going through for EA to be like, fuck it, we got to throw bread. Like, we got to throw bread. Like, even after Live 19, a few employees left there and told 2K some of the ideas, and 2K started adding them ideas the next few years after. They're like, Live is cooked.
Who was the last cover?
MB.
Harden. Oh,
No, it was MB. Yeah, 2K. Live 19.
Oh, was he
MB.
was he on 18 then? Harden. He was on
Harden?
one.
I think Harden was on 15.
On
15 or
what
16.
alive?
Yeah, I think Harden was like on 16 or 15.
Who am I
Really?
thinking about? The dude from Cleveland when it first came back.
You talking about?
Oh, you talking about Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Irving. Oh man, that was the ugliest one.
Yeah.
Them
I
players
love
look
live,
special.
bro. The last live I
Bro.
really enjoyed. I mean, I remember T-Mac on the cover. Like, bro, live was awesome to me. It was the perfect simulation but arcadey fun. Like, bro, that's what 2K's missing right now, bro.
Hey Blaze, you know I cussed out I might have cussed out somebody on this panel playing the live, bro. I don't know if you remember that. This dude, Ricky, bro. You a cheesy bastard, bro. No, because I was playing this dude. He was getting green bean 3-pointers the whole fucking game. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
You talking about
Pissed me
Ricky?
off. Yes, bro. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Where you getting green shots every single time, my guy? It was a real situation. I bet you don't even remember that.
I do remember now. And was I using the Knicks?
I forgot who you was using, bro. That shit had me livid, bro. I'm like,
Bro.
there's no way this dude is getting straight, wide open, green 3-pointers, bro.
I
What the
know
fuck?
it was around the same time I played Kid Smooth because Kid Smooth started talking shit. He was like, yo, if you win, I'll pay for your PAX East trip. I said, just say swear to God. And I just remember I kept greening, and then I shot a green with Enos Canner. And he don't shoot threes. And all I heard was the TV breaking, and I heard the controller shaking.
Yo, Kid Smooth stay losing bets, bro. What's wrong with him? Why are you always losing them? Every time I hear Kid Smooth, he's always on the back end losing a bet, bro. I swear.
Yeah, man.
Smooth was decent on Lotto. He was low-key decent. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why he was confident. I was like, yo, okay, bet. Yo, who's the other one, man? I forgot. I'm sure y'all probably still talk to him. I don't know if his name started with a B. Damn, I forgot.
BG?
man.
I thought you was like
No.
Professor.
Nah. Wait, isn't it Professor? He talks like very slow, mellow.
Blaze?
Hardhead?
Hardhead. So he was talking big shit, and Chase was like, nah, he's definitely gonna beat you, Rick. And then he basically bet him like a whole hard drive or some shit, $100, something like that, and I whooped his ass too. And Chase, I think Chase blocked him after. I don't remember. I was like, oh man.
He
So bad.
blocked him.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 2K's been down bad to me, honestly. It's just not
I
fun.
don't like the fucking AI, bro. The AI so stupid in that game, bro.
AI's either
Like,
too stupid or too OP. I don't like that we start off as a 60 overall. Gang, no NBA player professionally is going to come into the league as a 60.
Oh yeah, you start off ass.
Come on, man.
Facts.
Come on.
Yeah,
man.
and
I'll play Knocker in a minute.
help me figure this out. The dudes that build up their player every year, like you guys invest so much money into building your guy to a 99, and then you hit the reset button when the new shit drops again. Like that doesn't make sense. Like I don't.
I you know, from what we do for a living, I feel like it makes sense for them. It's still a scam to me. But I feel like they do it because they understand they're gonna probably make that money back content wise. But if you just like the average gamer at home and you spent that bread, yo, like King just said it, 2K for streamers, bro. Like it really what really sucks is 2K became more of a content creator game than it became like a game for everybody. And I don't like that shit because once it became a content creator game, they don't even like help. They don't even like let the creators like help make the game good by like letting them fly out for testing and like doing advertisement with them. They don't even do shit like that like they used to. but also, man, is like every little thing that they added to the game. These content creators know they got to pay their bills, so they over amplify how good these features are, and they just know, they need us. So the cycle is always going to kind of repeat. But that's that's like with a lot of games that we have now. But 2K, yo, bro, I never thought that would ever happen, bro. Like 2K every year, me and the homies always like, yo, we gotta play it for like a month straight. We all go live together, and we just run it up. But like, there's been such a disconnect, bro, that I'm like, it's not fun no more. Grinding for badges is trash.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
NCAA is coming out in what, 9 days now?
Oh, I'm excited. I'm hyped for that.
They come out in 9 days. Damn.
Yeah,
bro. And like, I think around the same time as Tony Hawk.
Okay.
And I feel like everybody here, just because there's no other football option, and NCAA, I think I swallowed my words. Pause last year. I'm like, bro, it's gonna be the same game as Madden. And listen, it is the same game, but NCAA just played quicker.
Blaze, you still getting after? Blaze, you getting it after what I did to you in that game? You still getting up?
Okay.
Well, you did him.
I'm just saying, man. Listen,
we had some battles. Don't act like it was one set.
No, we definitely did. We definitely did. Absolutely.
Wait. Blaze played a football game, not a shooter?
I ain't even
surprised. Hey, you surprised too, right? That's crazy.
But that's lit though. I just think Madden is garbage too. By the way, like.
Oh, absolutely.
Madden, absolutely. Did you play last year?
I did.
Yes.
I didn't know that you to like really like when you run, you juke, move, or spin. It's like they made you land it had to be a combo. Like you had to land it like each time you did that shit. I was like, what the hell? So it felt clunky. But then college football was just the shit. It had like a mix between arcade and sim, and I was like, nah.
It was
like,
quicker, man.
Yeah, I loved it, bro.
You know what? The NCAA shit was missing though. They didn't have a lot of like passing plays. Like everything was like options and shit like that.
You know they adding that, right, Blaze? They said they actually work with they actually work with like real college coaches this time, and they said they got way more plays. Now that was my biggest problem with the game. You know, I don't really watch college football like that aside from a couple of teams, but I'm like, bro, these playbooks like they lackluster, bro. It ain't enough sets in this bitch. It ain't enough plays in the sets. Like, nah, bro. But yeah, they said they adding way more plays. So
I hope they fix that arena shit where. Like if you playing like you against one of your friends and shit, and they stadium goes crazy, you completely fuck like that. Like you're honestly the advantage was crazy.
Yeah, I think this new Madden is actually gonna be good. I don't want to say good, but Jack, because they said they took a lot of shit from the NCAA, right? So I feel like if it at least plays like last year's NCAA, but with proper teams, like that's the whole thing. Everybody wants to play.
We gonna like that shit for like 2 weeks, and then after we like, yeah, this shit ass again.
College football is probably the longest I've enjoyed that game. That was like a 4-month run for me. Like even though it wasn't consistently every day, but I always look back and was like, yo, let's run some college football. Honestly, if Madden feels like college football, I'll be fucking hyped. Like it just needs to run like it.
Right. And we play. Jack, you played a lot of Madden last year, bro. Like a lot.
You think?
Bro,
not a lot,
bro. Dudes were challenging. You know what we're doing this year? I don't give a Jack. We're doing it.
On it. If yo shit, I'm with it too.
I want to make but I want to make a what do they call that? A franchise. You know what I mean?
That's fire. Yeah.
Bro, we got to do that. Imagine there's a few people in every division. There's a few people in AFC North. There's a few people, and like you know what I mean. We did that before in other discourse.
People be cheating, bro. People be cheating because
Red Pig rage quit the Super Bowl, bro. Red Pig was playing Takeoff in the Super Bowl. Takeoff was whooping this nigga ass, bro. This nigga rage quit the Super Bowl, bro. I said, oh hell no, that's crazy,
bro. We got off our shit and people came in and did trades and shit while we wasn't even on the game.
Yeah,
they did some MLB show type shit to us. I said, I'm good.
You know what that sound like? That sound like the fantasy league I was in last year, where all of a sudden dudes are 3 and fucking 9, and all of a sudden they willing to trade whatever you need. Like, hey, yeah.
We don't do that, bro. That's fucked up, man.
But now I think I'm excited. Listen, I love football so much that I fucking hate Madden. I know it's ass. I know it's broken. I'm so sick of playing. Dude, you know who's been watching YouTube with the meta plays? You know the meta plays that just one shot, it's a touchdown.
Oh, you already know. You could tell.
And bro, the bullshit is they deny it. Like, oh no, this ain't no meta play. I ain't watching YouTube videos. Like, yes, you fucking are, bro.
They just automatically know all the plays that break the fucking defensive AI. Like, come on, bro.
Bro, the blitz is a real, like, dudes be blitzing. Like, whenever I play as somebody and the blitz is like on me in a second, I'm like, yeah, all right, this is gonna be one of them games. Like,
you know what's crazy? I think NCAA outsold the hell out of Madden.
Did it?
Yes, it outsold Madden. I think by a lot. I think it made $1 million its first couple days. Like that's how crazy it was. But I just think personally, even Madden, last recent years, I think it's better than 2K. And I don't even like Madden like that.
Oh, I don't. Yeah. I definitely prefer Madden over 2K. I do.
That's crazy, man.
And I don't like either one of them, but I definitely, if I had to pick one to play, I'm picking Madden.
So look, let's move on from these dog shit ass sports games. Listen, there's no good other than rematch. Everything's so copy and paste, same old bullshit every year. Let's be honest, right? Maybe the MLB The Show is the, I mean, if you fucking with baseball like that, it's maybe but even that
game is really good this year.
I played it. Yeah, I've been playing. Actually, I didn't play it a lot.
Good this year.
I played 10 hours. I tried the trial, but it is fun and it's quality. But everything's usually the same with these sports games, man. So listen, Death Stranding's out. I picked up the early edition. I'm not in the mood for Death Stranding at this point. I'm sitting there. I'm like, I don't know if I want to play. I put it on. I'm playing through the game. Like, yeah, it's cool. It looks really good. And then I don't know how Kojima does it, bro. I'm doing my delivery run. The music kicks in. The moon, bro, the sun is going down. The moon's coming up. Stars are starting to come out. And there's this music playing. I'm like, God damn. He got me, bro. Like, he reeled me in with that. Right there, that little, it's just a fucking, like, it just made me vibe out. Like, damn, this game is, what the first Death Stranding game didn't have is a day-night cycle. I know a lot of people don't remember this shit, but there was no nighttime in Death Stranding. Jack, you realize that? No night, unless it was a cutscene or a boss fight where, like, the cloud coverage or whatever, there was no nighttime. Like, there was no day-night cycle, bro.
Well, it used to get, it used to get gloomy rain and this shit with the, what's that bullshit called?
The BTs.
Yeah. So it had like that atmosphere of like being nighttime. But yeah, I don't think it ever really was. Yeah, but I don't remember it being nighttime. That's true.
But Jack, I'm walking, like I said, the sun's going. Then I see, like, bro, you see all the stars, right? There's no lights out here. It's pitch black. You see every star, and I'm like, damn, man, Kojima they found a way to, like, so far there's a lot more, like, it's familiar, but it's refreshing at the same time. Like, he found little ways to, like, make it different. You know what I mean? Feel a little different. There's a lot more combat going on from the first few hours I played. There's a lot more combat, and I just feel like now, like, the bullets are rubber bullets. And now you can actually shoot people with no repercussions or worrying about them causing a void out and shit like that. That shit used to piss me off. Like, you give me all these fucking guns, but I can't kill anybody because I'm gonna fucking have to go bring it to an infirmary. You know what I mean?
All right, so that's the thing. I didn't play the first Death Stranding, right? So you're probably wondering, like, why the hell would I play the second one? So I made sure deep diving, listening a bunch, and just because the game just didn't look appealing to me. Like, when I looked at it, I was like, it looked good, but I don't think that's a game I could sit through. But then I realized, after watching a lot of it and then trying this one out, for me, it's definitely like a junk food game. Like, I could definitely sit there and play it if I got some shit going on. We vibing and just, but from the story's very simple. It's just the way he uses each thing to represent, like, the ideas that he's going to reconstruct the world or Earth or whatever the case, or he's going to reconstruct this and the packages have certain things in it. Like, he just took different elements of things that you would have never, like, even the babies having that ability. I was like, who would have thought? So, like, he's
Kojima. It's that weird shit.
And a lot of, like, for me, I'm getting, like, a lot of Metal Gear, a lot of, like, reference, like some of the stuff that's in the game. I could tell this man got, like, a lot of things off of, like, his style with Metal Gear as well.
I'm laughing because someone said Jack's face is stuck.
I think he's scratching his ear or some shit, so his face was like that the whole time.
I'm looking at YouTube right now. What's up?
Jack, listen. No.
But that game looked gorgeous, bro. I can't even believe it.
Bro, that Decima engine's a real deal, bro. That engine is incredible, man. That really, seriously. Somebody was just saying, Lazy was saying, like, dude, imagine if this was a Socom game, third person, you over here shoot. Like, damn, that engine is so good, bro. That Decima engine has become, like, God tier, bro. I'm telling you, that engine can, like, produce some of the finest visuals, the best lighting I've ever seen in gaming, period. I always pay attention to water. Water always look good in Death Stranding. But I'm enjoying myself. I'm not far in the game. I want to say I fought the first boss. I don't want to get into spoilers and anything like that, but I'm really, really enjoying the game. I know, Jack, you're not going to play until fucking God knows. Jack, you know what Jack is like, Ricky? If everybody's enjoying something, this is the truth. If everybody's enjoying something, Jack will say, well, fuck that. I ain't playing it. I'm going to play it when you guys are done enjoying it. You know what I mean? If you dicky
Nah.
son too much, Jack is gonna be opposite. If you like son too much, he's gonna not like it. That's how Jack is lately.
You know what it is, Blaze? It's just I'm just living on my own timeline, man. I don't. If Death Stranding 2 dropped where I wasn't playing shit else, or like, you know what I mean, I ain't really got nothing in the backlog I was looking forward to playing, I would have copped and played it. But like, I'm not the type of person where like, oh, Jack, why aren't you doing, like, it's just weird to me. Niggas be like, oh, why aren't you doing exactly what I'm doing right now? I'm upset about that. It's like, bro, you're weird, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Imagine you getting mad because a nigga ain't living like you living. Like, bro,
So
what
hold
the
on,
fuck?
Jack. So let me ask
That's
you,
weird.
like probably like 15 years ago, when COD would drop midnight release, was you a COD guy? Like we cop it?
No. Mad. I was in Madden midnight release.
Okay.
I was on that type time. Yeah, I was on that type time.
You see, like
Not
that
COD.
that just tells you where games is at right now. Like you just be like, man, fucking, I'm on a backlog right now. But I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
another thing too. Ricky. It ain't like if I'm hoping I don't die before I can play it. Like I'm not in a rush, bro. Like niggas are gonna be like Death Stranding. Like who the hell play that? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, no, I feel you. Death Stranding is as massive as that game is. It does cater to like a very specific niche. Like, but I seen Chronicle. I think his name's Chrono, and he says something interesting. I just want you to know, Blaze. You know, I love you, gang.
Yeah.
Yo, Socom is never coming back. Bro.
Yo, Ricky, can you why? Why do you got to do it? Like
I want you to
why'd you have
know,
to say that though? Like what
because
the?
brother,
Oh
yo,
my
like,
god, bro.
Yo, you know, like that one relationship where like it was so good, but it's no longer here. So everywhere you go, years past, you're like, yo, man, that's a fire museum. Damn, I remember me and my girl went. Like, you just still, yo, that shit dead, bro. It's never coming back. It's over. But it sucks. Cause like I thought we were supposed to. Wait, wasn't that one of the live service games supposedly? I don't know. Maybe I heard something wrong.
No, you were thinking more like God of War, fucking.
Oh yeah, God of War and the other ones. Yeah.
Some bullshit like this. What the fuck? This is why PlayStation can eat a dick sometimes. Like you. I don't want to get into the SOCOM ranting. It's just, like I'm so. Bro, that's funny, chat. That's funny, right? I know it's funny to you.
Third-person shooter should exist. I mean, it should exist.
It should.
Honestly,
we got no factions. They canceled that. Why you canceling everything? People like, can we get a mature third-person shooter? Like,
you want to be honest about that though? If they cancel factions, but still allow, well, because you can still technically play the online if you go on your PS5 and download like the PS4 version or whatever. If they only allowed like that version to be upscaled to the PS5 version to keep people still like in rotation, whatever, cool. But that is kind of it is kind of ass, and I mean that's another game that, believe it or not, it's still catered to a niche of fans. But it was still a very good game. But I don't know, Marathon's also canceled indefinitely, so Sony ain't got shit going on. This is bad right now, bro.
It's for listen, but you know why? Because this live service shit. Ever since they've been trying to do this live, like what live service thing has succeeded other than Helldivers? There's everything else has been.
Is live service like World of Warcraft and shit?
Yeah,
like that?
anything like Fortnite live service. Like that's what I mean by that. Like their bag is the single player immersive single player experience. That's always been their bag, especially PS4, PS4 generation, late PS3 generation. That's always been their bag. But PlayStation's always had both. That's my thing. People like act like they can't do both. PlayStation's always had good single player games, and they had the multiplayer add-on. But you know why, Ricky? Adding on multiplayer to a single player game makes you no money. That's why they don't want to do it. It's got to be a separate thing. It's got to be huge. It's got to bring in the numbers. They can't just give you Last of Us 2 plus factions. They can't do that because there's no money in that.
I mean, yo,
and you haven't been around, Ricky. This is the downfall of Jack Move Johnny. You haven't been around since they canceled factions. Bro, he's laughing, but like he's like a widow now. Like they canceled his fucking girl, bro. It's over.
Gang, I could literally get on Jack's case this whole time. Jack is one of the most underrated creators we would watch, like as a group. Me chasing the guys, one of the most underrated guys. And me and Chase would sit there and say, like, yo, he hasn't uploaded. Why he ain't uploading? Or like, damn, he ain't go live. Why he ain't
see that, live? Jack,
it's crazy, bro. I think it was from the believe it or not, I think they gave you shit for it, but like that what's that game called? Shantae.
Oh, fire.
Yo, gang, and because I started tapping into like indie games, bro. When I started realizing not all indie games are just like low budget games, they're just probably independent. And I'm like, gang, nah, man, like, yo, there's so much shit going on. He ain't even willing to do this now. I said, fuck, man. Like, shit crazy.
bro. But that's when it happened, bro. Like I said, bro, you got your Naughty
You're
Dog,
not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what, Blaze? You're not even wrong. I ain't gonna even argue it, man.
bro. That was the one saving grace. That's all I'm saying. Like everybody was looking forward to faction. Like, oh, we're gonna be in that multiplayer. Finally, we get to play a game made by PlayStation. Made by Naughty Dog, one of the top tier developers in the industry. And then they just blue balled us. They bamboozled. Yeah, it's like that shit pisses everybody off, bro. Like, and then you want to go and put out Concord. Then you want to go and you got Marathon. Then you got Bungie saying factions ain't sustainable, but then Bungie's over here flopping, can't make their own game. It's like,
Can I be real,
it's a
bro?
fucking mess, bro.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Concord wasn't as bad as Mind's Eye. Like the fact that game, and I don't like Concord for shit. Like Concord was just boring. Like maybe add music in the fights. I don't know. Add
It was
something.
boring. It was.
It,
boring.
yeah, it just felt boring. What's up?
You know you in here with one of the two Mind's Eye fans in the world, right? Did you know that?
You fuck with
Blaze
Mind's
4K
Eye?
is, Blaze 4K is like he got all that huge Mind's Eye.
I know. Trust me. Listen. He's hyped. He plat the game just because every level gives you a damn trophy. Wait, you're a Mind's Eye fan?
Listen, I'm not a fan. I see the potential in the Jack. Eat it.
No, but Jack, you said two. You said two. Wait, Jack, are you a Mind's Eye fan?
No, him and Hard Eight.
Wait, Hard Eight likes Mind's Eye?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would have genuinely thought like Hard Eight would have like said, nah, yo, they scamming motherfuckers. They asset flipping.
Ricky,
I'm shocked.
Ricky, I don't want to listen. The truth about Mind's Eye is obviously everybody knows the game's not finished, bro. It's not finished. The pizza still tastes like dough. It's doughy. But when I take a bite of that pizza, I'm like, damn, this shit could be fire, bro. If they just let this shit cook
you
a
see the
little
vision. You see the vision.
My brother, the vision is still costs $70. I don't really like it. $50, $60. My thing is though, gang, you couldn't get out the car while you're driving. You can't even shoot people.
Now you listen, it depends on the mission. That was my main criticism. Some missions you could get out the car, get a new car. Some missions they wouldn't let you. That's the thing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Blaze. Yeah. No, Blaze. I'm so sorry. I gotta say this. They replicated the whole Las Vegas. It looks so gorgeous.
It does.
You can't even go to a casino. There's no casino missions.
I'm out.
Gang, like one of the staples of Las Vegas. Nobody knows Las Vegas for fucking having a desert, and so people know about the casinos. So the fact that you didn't think of possibly having a showdown, a shootout by a casino,
that's a fact. That's a great point. That's a fact. Like that's a good mission idea. That's a great mission idea.
But there was a lot of potential there. But people don't realize the game that they were making before that's similar to the game Dreams.
Everything, yeah.
Basically, they had it went
to It was a game in a game.
It was an NFT with different games in it. And when the NFT scene died down, they realized, holy shit, we can no longer fund this. They detached Mind's Eye from it because Mind's Eye was only supposed to be a game within that game where you'll jump into that world and play it, and then you'll get out and jump into another world. That's why that was supposed to be like the next blow up of like a Fortnite, like a next generational kind of game where one game is creating worlds. But they failed, and then they dropped Mind's Eye for 70? No, that's disrespectful, gang. Even if that game has potential, that game is not even supposed to be that far into even thinking it could be something. It was supposed to be just be a jump in level several hours and you get that experience. That's how crazy that like a scam of a game. And it ran like dog shit. And they scamming you on the PS5 because if you got a PS5 Pro, the bitch says enhanced and you can't even change the settings to be fidelity mode or performance. You're about to get me started. I'm getting hot, man.
I didn't play it on PS5.
Oh
Listen,
my God. It's crazy.
Look, but you know what, Ricky? One thing I did do is I streamed it in the Discord. Everybody was there. Jack was there. And Jack's even saying like, yeah, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Because it
ain't. It's just weird, man. It's just like, you can see that it's like, oh man, yo, there's something here. And then you realize like the game is what, like fucking 10 gigs, like 20 gigs or something like that for how massive that game's supposed to be.
Right.
It's just emptiness, bro. You just couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, the mission structure was all over the place. But look, it's not about Mind's Eye. The fact, Ricky, we don't get games like that. Tell me the last game we got like that. Watch Dogs, maybe?
Cyberpunk.
And
literally.
Okay, but that's my whole point. Great, thank you for bringing up Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, guess what? Comes out broken as fuck. As fuck. People but guess what? People still go back to Cyberpunk and say, oh, they want to pick and choose what they decide to say. It's trash, it's broken, I'm not giving it a chance, I'm never going to give it a chance even if they fix it. They pick and choose. No Man's Sky, you can go down, there's a list of games that have come out broken, but yet they still praise. These games are still praised.
Some other
now.
games got fixed too, though, Blaze. We got to put that out there.
Cyberpunk is probably one of the greatest games now by standards. Of
I love
the industry.
Cyberpunk.
And
I beat it day
I still
one.
haven't beat it. I still haven't.
Wow, I beat that day one.
So Blaze, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think the build a rocket boy, whatever they name it, do you think they're gonna come back and do the post launch updates, and you think they're gonna get this game running to a Cyberpunk level or No Man's Sky level, or just to a competent level?
They've already patched the game. The second patch they ever released definitely improved the game frame rate. 100% it did. But I don't have the trust like a CD Projekt Red to wanna go there and fix it. You know what I mean? To them, they're looking at maximizing their potential sales. They're probably saying like, all right, the people that bought it, the people that bought it, and that's a wrap. We got our, Sony's already saying we'll give out refunds and shit. So I don't fully have trust in it. And that's the other thing. I'm guilty of this. Oh, he's an ex Rockstar developer, lead developer. So, but I'm not thinking, bro, that's one person, right? One person can't control a whole fucking studio. And like I said about Mind's Eye, bro, the biggest thing about Mind's Eye was every news coming out of Mind's Eye was always negative. There was never like, hey, Mind's Eye is coming out and it was always negative news. Someone leaving, games broken, weird shit. Like, Ricky, I'm a developer. I don't fly you out. I say, hey, join a Discord call. I'm going to show you what the game looks like. You don't get to play it.
Bro, that was to me. I left mid-call. What the fuck?
Oh, you was in there? He was in the little playtest
Bro,
thing?
I was in there and I'm thinking like, all right, maybe they're going to do like a remote play at least. Nah, bro. Like they went in God mode in front of my face. They had to go in God mode because they couldn't progress because there was a bug. They literally in front of my face had to do God mode and but they were cool, man. Like, so like, I was like, just hyped to see the game. So they were like, yeah, we got to do God mode. We're having like a bug. And I'm like, yeah, well, there's going to be bugs because y'all showing us a technical test. But I didn't realize like, no, this is going to be the game that we're going to get. Like, this is the game we're getting. Plus, anybody who sits there and says, oh no, but these are Rockstar devs. That main guy who left Rockstar must have left now for a reason if you think about it, because the dude left to make an NFT game that failed and then went into like Mind's Eye to put that out. It must have meant that Rockstar and them probably didn't want that. And he just left to build a Rocket Boy. And then
my thing is, Ricky, I'm showing you off a section of the game. Like, don't you like that shit better work. Like, why the fuck are you showing off a section of the game that doesn't work? Or like, why are you showing off anything that has like, that's my thing. Like, I don't understand. I never understand when people tell me.
What they did to me? They took me and 7 people in a Discord room and showed us him just driving. They shut the whatever capture thing off and then showed us when he was walking. They didn't even let us see him get out the car and get in the car. And why? Because mission structured. You can't just get out your car and leave the car. So I noticed it was nighttime. When he got out the car, I said, hey, so wait, I said, oh, it's daytime? He goes, yeah, we entered another mission real quick. Oh, sorry about that. And I'm like, now I realize, no, brother. It was the fact that you just can't get out the car. And we was asking, yo, how does it look if you get out? Hey, you can't do that, bro. Crazy.
So you had to shut up about that game?
Oh, absolutely not. No. You could, like, we was all in the Discord chilling. Like, we didn't sign. There's no NDA to sign because I didn't see like pre-alpha. I seen literally like about a month and a half before it came out, and people were talking about it. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I didn't even want to bring that video to my channel. I do like walkthroughs and shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? I thought I was gonna play like 30 minutes. Yeah, they made me watch bugs for 30 minutes, bro.
That's crazy. But that's the thing. Like Callisto Protocol, another game people hated on when it first came out. And look what happened. The developer leaves. Now they're making different like that's my thing, bro. I think we're too. I don't know. I want to pick and choose my words carefully here because I don't want to say like, yo, if the game's ass, we got to say it's ass. But you feel me, Jack? I feel like too many developers get disbanded. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree with what you're saying, but at the same time, going back to something Ricky said, okay, this might be your first time out, but don't charge us. You charging GTA 6 level prices for a game that ain't gonna be on that level. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and then you're indie dev on top of that. It's like you got to come in a little humble with the shit. Maybe if Mind's Eye was $40, $50, it wouldn't have the same type of negative feedback. You know what I'm saying? You can't charge 70 and then give us some bullshit. When great games is coming out, matter of fact, great games are coming out cheaper.
Mafia in the country about to be 50.
Expedition 33, $50.
That game is crazy, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So like, you can't give us games of that quality at 50 from indie devs and then turn around and charge a premium price for something that ain't a premium product, bro.
You know, that shit threw me off too, bro. When they announced Mafia: The Old Country and they announced the price, I'm concerned now when AAA studios is charging cheaper for their games.
Yo,
I'm like,
me too, bro.
I said $50. This shit might be dog shit now.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, yo, man, keep that shit at 80, bro.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that shit trash, but low key, I think, not even trying to change topic, I just think they had to scale back on the open world. That game never should have been open world to begin with.
Yeah, it's gonna be real
Yeah.
linear, man. Story based.
All the mafias are like that, though. I mean, they
No,
are.
They forced open world like a weirdness on them. But like if you look at Mafia 3, I think Mafia 3 is the most repetitive gameplay wise, but it has the best story.
Yes.
Yeah,
The story's like one of the best. But if you drive around that world, shit don't really be happening. They didn't have to be like an open world, but you know, I still love the world that it was. But
yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we got the industry standard of an open world. That's my whole thing. But like to touch on what Jack was saying and you were saying is like, I'm just saying like, bro, we shit on these devs on these games that come out to the point where like now, like, yo, look at the PS3 generation. There was so many more developers. There was so many more AA games. Yo, you would just be chilling. I remember them days like, damn, that game's coming out. Oh shit, like, you know what I mean? It was like a AA. It was like it had the big budget look to it, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? But now it's like there's just like those few developers. It's the same guys. It's the same bunch. It's never like anybody new. There's never, and when there is somebody new, you see what happens. Like, and I'm not like I was over here giving mind's eye points for working. I'm like, hey, I haven't crashed all, and then I caught myself. You know what I mean? Because I said that, Jack. I'm like, I went on Twitter right away. I'm like, yo, I played this shit for 6 hours. I didn't crash a single time. I don't know what y'all talking about, whatever. But my thing is like, yo, I can't give a game points for you know what I mean, for being functional.
Doing what
that's
is
crazy.
Yeah, doing what. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like that's crazy. Giving a game points for being functional. So, you know what I mean? It's just a touchy. I don't know. I wish it would.
Well, look, like just know. I mean, because anybody like all my friends at home, they don't know nothing I be talking about. They don't be knowing about who's a Vaser group or whatever a Bracer group, whatever the fuck they called, Embracer group or some shit like that. They don't know about all these companies, but you know, there's not that many studios like they once were. There actually is a lot of studios, but they're all like independent and small. But I'll just say this, like the Asia market, they're the ones with the shits right now. It's cost efficient to make their games too. That's why Microsoft made those kind of moves to try to get games from over there, try to get studios over there. But like over here now, yo, games are costing the same budget as fucking Black Panther, yo, like fucking 200 mil. It's costing like 200 mil, but low key, man, gaming. I think me tapping back into like some of the retro shit. It made me like enjoy what I do, because all the new games now, bro, I'm just having like an expectation that I'm like, okay, this shit's probably gonna be dog shit. Like we haven't got a Naughty Dog game, I guess, in like this generation.
This whole generation, right? I know. We got remakes.
Bro, we didn't even get a GTA game this generation, like a Rockstar game.
Or last.
We got Red Dead 2 last.
Oh, we got Red Dead. We got Red Dead.
Yeah, we got Red Dead 2. Okay. We got Red Dead 2, but like, yo, like there's just some stuff like from companies that was dropping like 2-3 games, like at least. Like we ain't getting nothing. We
lucky to get one now, Ricky. And that game, and the fucked up part, Ricky, that game might be ass. Like it ain't. You know what I mean? Like
ass, yo.
It might not be hitting like the previous ones. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like we fucked off right now, bro. Like,
well, what you saying, GTA?
I'm just saying in general, like. I'm expecting Intergalactic to be in a phenomenal game, but this is a hypothetical though, right? We get GTA, we get Intergalactic at the end of generation, and it ain't hitting like that. We're gonna be like, damn, bro, we waited fucking 8 years to play some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, or it might not be hitting as hard as Last of Us Part 2. So it's like, this is a gamble, bro. And then even going back to that game development shit, if you release a game like that took all these years to make $200 million to make. It didn't got to the point if your game, back in the day, if your game flopped, it might not be that big of a situation. If your game flop now, dog, they trying to shut you the fuck down. Like, you ain't getting another chance, my guy. You wasting $200-300 million. Like, it's over with, bro.
No funny shit. GTA is probably the safest game I've ever played in my life. And that's a crazy take. If you really think about it.
What you mean?
All right, so I don't think people realize like GTA, like they set the standard with such a simple idea. They did everything we all wanted to do as kids. We wanted to make games that that allow you to have an open world and you get to like own bars and strip clubs and be in a gang and drive a bunch of different cars and have different story missions, kill people in the street, like, you know, do different shit. Literally every one of their games do that, and they got like a unique story in each, right? As long as they have a good writer for a good story, GTA is always going to cook with their story, right? And as long as they continue to have the same kind of gameplay elements and just build on the same elements, I don't think GTA will ever be ass. Like, even Red Dead is not even ass. The only thing is where Rockstar be ass is they servers be dog shit. Like, they multiplayer be dog shit sometimes, like when the shit first came out. Yeah. But their gameplay style is very simple. It's going to be hard to like really top that. But as far as right now with any other game coming out, I agree with Jack. Yo, a game come out and I'm really like, yo, I'm thinking my old country might be dog shit. I'm like, gang, yo, I looked at the face expressions in that reveal. They look like Horizon Zero Dawn face expressions. Like, as if I'm like, y'all, please, God, don't do this. I'm like, yo, don't do this shit to me, bro. Like, that's funny. I'm like, man, I don't know, man. He looking straight. He's like, you want to join? And he looking straight at the camera like, yeah, I want to join. I said, fuck, man.
Like, you being racist against Italians, bro. It's cool. Y'all don't want Italian to win. Y'all don't want Italian people to do good.
He's saying that though, because you remember what I said when I seen the Blaze. I'm like, damn, is this joint? This might be too cinematic. Like, you know, Mafia always cinematic as fuck. Like, story be on point. I'm like, damn, is this gonna be too cinematic? Like,
too cinematic mean like Horizon Zero Dawn or Dying Light. Yo, they just stand still and they just do like the talking. And so I'm like, no, if they do that, I'm gonna be so sad, bro. Shit, crazy.
Oh, you talking like, yeah. There's no like. Yeah.
Like they have moments.
I think it's gonna be a good game. I got faith. I got faith in.
I'm hoping so, because I know some parts of it they actually do have like an official cutscene. Like they got some cutscenes like story based, but then I feel like there was some moments where like you seen him just standing still and like responding, and I said, nah, ain't no way. This is like a side mission where he just got a dead face. I said, yeah, $50, man.
Trust me, my concern was $50 too. I was like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, if you AAA, stay there. You know what I mean? I don't.
Maybe they're just saying, you know, little 8 to 10 hour experience, something nice, little contained story, nothing too crazy. We can get away with charging.
Will you play that day one, Jack?
I'm definitely playing. If I'm not playing if I'm not playing like no RPG by that time, if I'm just playing like a little game, I'm definitely playing Mafia day one. I'm on that.
Okay.
Yeah, Mafia is a big game. I feel like Mafia. There's been a huge fan base for Mafia to come back. Like, Mafia is a fun game, and it's like you said, it's usually an excellent story, excellent writing, gameplay. The shooting can be better in Mafia. It could be.
It's one of my favorite gaming series, man. I got to play that.
Yeah, I'm with you. And listen, I'm a little biased, but I love Mafia, bro. I can't help it, because when I see that shit, I'm like, yo, my uncle fucking did the same shit. That's crazy.
Mafia got a good story.
No, it is. But yeah, look, I think video games are at a point where, like, graphically we're at this level. You know, people want graphics to get better and better. Like, bro, fuck the graphics. Make sure shit works. Make sure the little attention to detail. Let us, like Grand Theft Auto, bro. I better be able to go into more stores in a chicken spot in a convenience store with the same fucking bottle.
Oh yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? Like, let me do that. Like, bro, I remember they were showing off GTA 5. Oh, you can hold up robberies and shit like that, bro.
They didn't add that till later,
bro. You know what? Nobody knows about this. Mafia 2. Okay, if you got the game, go do this. Go to the gas station, kill the clerk, kill him. Go to sleep, come back, bro. There'll be yellow tape around that bitch. There'll be police officers over there, like that.
That's fire. Okay.
That's cool. That little detail right there, like, damn, I just killed. There's investigation. There's yellow tape. This shit is closed. That's fire, bro. I feel like not a lot of games do that, bro. I don't know.
Oh, yo, you know, I got a question. I got a question for the segment.
Go ahead.
What's a pet peeve that y'all don't fuck with in games today? Like, at least one pet peeve y'all not rocking with. I'll go first. Mine's is patents, bro. I'm getting sick of these weird ass patents. I think Rockstar patent muscles, yo. I seen some shit. They patented dude, like when he was walking, it's like the muscle texture or something like that, like the movement. I think they got it from like Red Dead. I'm like, yo, why you need to patent that? What's so special about patenting that? I just don't understand it. That was mine.
That's like the horse when they were showing off the muscles on the horse and shit.
I don't understand why patent that.
You know what, Rich? I'm with you. Too many fucking puzzles, bro. I fucking hate. Listen, especially if they're Mind's Eye has some bullshit puzzles. That's what I'm saying.
I saw you playing. Yeah, that puzzle's stupid. You was playing.
Like, bro, like I'm just saying, puzzles unnecessary. Like the last Tomb Raider, what is that? Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Way too many puzzles. Way too many.
Well,
Boss
Tomb
fight
Raider, you
was
know,
ass,
Tomb Raider's
too.
like a puzzle.
Yeah, but way too many, bro. Like way too many. That's my pet peeve. I don't know about you, Jack.
I got too many. Everything is pet peeve. You know, I complain about everything, bro. I got too many pet peeves, bro.
There's got to be one though that just irks you.
Ice. My go-to is always ice levels and platforming games. I fucking hate those. Like
Ice
very
levels
annoying.
and platforming. So pretty much like when you jump on top of one and you kind of slide.
Yeah, bro, I fucking hate
Oh,
that
yeah,
shit,
nah,
bro.
I feel
I
you, I
fucking
feel
hate
you.
that shit, bro. Oh my god.
The time, because you got to be on timing, bro. And those are the rage-inducing games. For it's like a pet peeve, but I also love the fact that they still kind of keep a tradition with those like kind of like difficult challenges. But I can see why. Puzzles is another one too. Like y'all said, I hate puzzles.
Man, I
can't do a
fucking
puzzle
hate
no more.
puzzles, bro. But yeah, so listen, I know we're kind of all over the place here tonight, like on cue. Alcoholic game with the two. He said cherry limeade 99 plus berry sun kiss. Enjoy drinks on me. Appreciate that. $2. Sounds
Very
fire.
Lime sound fire.
Yeah, it does. Bro, sun kiss, I don't see that shit no more. That's the orange joint, right?
They got different flavors of Sunkiss. But yeah, the orange one, the most popular one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what there's like 3, bro, just like root beer, there's like 3 orange soda brands, right?
It's a few, bro. But
Yeah,
no, just known
Fanta.
for orange specifically. Yeah, Fanta, they got the orange.
Fanta, Sunkiss, and what's the other one?
Slice is an orange
Slice.
Oh
joint.
shit, I remember. Yeah.
Who else? There's some
Be-
more, bro.
Because root beer got like 4, like damn. Like I remember I brought my girl home root beer. She's like, "Oh, why'd you get that brand?" I'm like, "What the fuck is root beer?"
Oh,
Drink
like
it."
ginger ale? You got like 5 different brands of ginger ale, man. Fuck it, dude. Like, just drink this shit.
Nah, Canada
Bro.
Dry is the way to go.
I was about to lie for no reason. I was about to say I ain't seen a Sunkiss in a minute. We got some fucking Sunkiss in the refrigerator, bro. I'm tripping, bro. I just thought about it.
Do you really?
Yeah, the orange joint. Because I was gonna say Sunkiss don't really make diet soda like that, but they definitely got the. I could probably go get one.
Yeah, go get one, bro.
Let me go see if I still got one, bro. Find a Sunkiss.
But Ricky, you got to play this Death Stranding, brother. Trust me.
Nah, yo. Out the gameplay. Oh, I went through an audio bug. I had to do my Elgato and like change the EDID or some weird shit in order to hear their voices, because they did an update and it actually ruined the audio. Like it like fucked up the audio, so the dialogue was going in and out. So I looked it up and I heard that was actually a thing. Thankfully, I was able to fix it through my Elgato. I was like, man, that was a pain in the ass, bro. I missed out on mad dialogue.
Can I ask you, what do you use to capture gameplay? I use AverMedia. I was Elgato. Now I'm using. Well, you gave me that look. What happened, bro? It's the best capture card you can buy.
No, at a good price, you mean?
No.
Fix your hat is crooked, yo. Koala, dead ass. All right, bro. My bad. I read that now because that's my man. So that's
that's Koala. We were playing rematch with him, right?
yeah.
Shout out to Koala with the 5, bro. I appreciate that, Koala. Real shit.
So wait, what was your question? My bad.
I use AverMedia. Stop acting like AverMedia is bad.
No. So
Come
AverMedia
on.
is not that it's bad. It's super behind. And I'm just saying this. I fucking can't stand Elgato products no more. Like there's just too much buggy, weird, like mechanical problems. Like your camera might be green flickering, but it's because of the Elgato shit. Like it's just weird. But honestly, AverMedia, I put the homies onto that years ago. And the fact that all of Chase's walkthroughs had green lines on it and he almost banned me from the group, I don't ever want to deal with an AverMedia product again, man.
That's crazy. I feel like that's Chase's fault right there, bro.
Yo, but low key, you know what I noticed? Why would you rock with AverMedia if Elgato's way more easier to like handle?
Bro, they're the same to me. You download their 4K utility program.
Oh,
AverMedia be like ghosting and shit.
You know what I think though, Ricky, bro? I really think it depends on what you prefer, like streaming on, though. Like what program. Like if you use OBS or XSplit, I think, because Elgato don't really work well with the fucking OBS to me, bro. I feel like it don't work well.
So obviously I'm using it, so it works. But you're right. Like I just said it. Like Elgato got some weird ass bugs. It just be some weird shit, bro.
Yeah,
dude. All of a sudden my camera starts flickering. And all that, and it comes from Elgato, and they be having like they don't properly let you know when there's an update or firmware. There's like 2 different ones. So I think all these like shits is all messed up, man. Plus, they don't really be with the time. So like if say like the updates on our PCs GDDR5 now or whatever motherboard you use, Elgato don't really work hand in hand with them. They just drop their products, man.
You use external or internal?
Oh, I use internal.
Really?
You know what pissed me off about Elgato? I had one of the capture cards, and my shit had an audio delay, right? And I'm
gonna
thinking,
grab
yes,
water.
because I'm thinking got an audio delay because I use, the external capture card, and I got a laptop. I go watch a review of one of their newer cards. Dude got he might have had an external one too, but he had a gaming, rig and shit. And he was like, I love the capture card. The only problem is it got a fucking audio lag. So I'm like, all right, it ain't only me with this fucking audio lag situation. I email him. I'm like, yo, you got an audio lag? Because I had an AverMedia card too, but they made something to where they made a program to actually alleviate the fucking audio lag when you stream it. So I'm asking, I'm like, do y'all got something in the works for this, or is it a way to? But every time you ask them about something about the capture card, but they always assuming you recording footage. They don't never assume you live streaming. Like all they workarounds is always about recording shit, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm a live streamer, bro. I don't record videos, bro. Like,
Pretty much, it's a weird workaround. It has to do with your settings on OBS, where like you would hit the audio ticker delay. So then it basically like say
that
if it's
delay
like
shit, yeah.
But that it just gets too technical. But yeah, the like the new 4K 60 Pro, the 4K Pro, I mean, that one, the pass through and all that other everything works. And then obviously they got the external, which is the
I can't believe you use internal, bro. Like I would hate. Well, you got two.
How?
You got two. You got two PCs.
Yeah, why would you hate to use internal? It's so much smoother.
Because I don't want to go in the back of my fucking. You know what I mean? If I want to change my PS5 to PS3, bro,
I gotta. My setup is different, bro. No, so I got a splitter. I got an AK60, AK140 splitter.
See, I got a splitter, but I use it to strip the HDCP. I really only use the stream to PS3. I don't really put my other.
So this also strips the HDCP, but because I already knew the headache of going behind my PC, I made sure I got the. It wasn't even that expensive. I got it for a good.
Oh, you got to put me on that, bro. Whatever link
was like
that.
30, and it came with one HDMI slot that basically was hubbing to the TV, and then your TV hubbed to like the Elgato, and then the other 5 slots was like 5 different consoles I could plug it into. So the first one was AK 144 hertz. The second one was AK 120, and then the rest were 4K 120 pass-throughs. So that's
fire.
Yeah. But I got it for a good ass price. I'll link y'all after.
So you're telling me one capture card can control 5 consoles, basically?
Yeah,
you gotta write them all through the splitter,
and it's perfectly fine too. Because the thing is, thankfully, like none of them are like 4K 30 afterwards. Like it's like all still 4K 120 by pass-throughs.
That's dope.
I don't know if mine got the HDR pass to it or not. Hey, Blaze, I got an update on the Sun Kiss. I didn't find the Sun Kiss, brother. I do got this though. We got 7-Up.
Zero sugar. My God, I haven't seen 7-Up in a minute.
Bro, the cherry 7-Up, 0 sugar, fire.
I haven't seen 7-Up either. I thought they got discontinued, bro. I swear to God.
I can't drink Mountain Dew. Oh, I can't.
I got some Mountain Dew. Look, bro. Mountain Dew. Look, I'm on my soda shit.
Yeah, bro, that's bad for you, bro. Like
that's zero. That's zero.
0 sugar, bro. You know how to do the 0 sugar.
Gang, 0 sugar is just as sweet as Pepsi, but like, yo, with sugar, I only bought it because of the Call of Duty. You remember the little codes that you had to get?
Yeah. Use one of them. Use one of them.
Yo, bro, I try to. Sometimes like this was a couple years ago, I try to like get that vibe back of like when we was younger, Halo, fucking midnight release or COD midnight, and I was like, you know what? Let me head to Walmart, yo. Let me go ahead and pick up my game. Let me go ahead and get like a couple sodas, grab some junk food and shit like that, and then I would just like vibe out. I tried one of the sodas. I said, man, this shit is dog shit. I might go to bed behind this.
Bro, you don't like Mountain Dew is crazy. That's the first I've never heard.
Mountain Dew fire, bro. Mountain Dew is fire,
bro. That shit is sweet as fuck.
Ricky, it is sweet, but to say you don't like it, I've never heard.
My left foot start getting numb, yo. I'm not drinking it, man. Wow, shit crazy.
Look at this. I'm drinking water out of a cup, right? I'm gonna explain to you why.
That's rare.
Bro, do you know how much money we were spending on water bottles? And then you ever watch the movie Signs? Everywhere you turned, there was a fucking water bottle, half empty.
Yes, sir.
Hold on,
bro.
Ain't like a pack of 40 like $2.99?
No. Well, if you buying the dog shit, fucking dollars, I'm buying Poland Spring, baby, top of the line.
No, yo, get that bullshit out of here.
Fuji, I'm drinking Fuji, baby.
Bro, get the Kroger brand water. Kroger brand water,
yo,
fire.
Get the Kroger brand water is literally good, and if you get it on sale, you get $2.99 for 40 case.
That shit fire, bro. I fuck with the Kroger brand water.
I don't have a Kroger around here. So.
I
what you got? What you got, Ralph's?
No Ralph's either. Don't even know what that is, bro.
We got Costco's. I mean, Kroger's
man, what
the
the hell
shit,
you
man.
got over there?
We got Stop and Shop. We got Price Chopper. We got fucking Price Right.
Y'all still got Models and shit?
Nah. See, I don't know none of these brands, bro.
You
When
got
you guys
Jimmy
bring,
Jazz,
nope.
That's a
hyperactive.
clothes store. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. But anyway, my thing is like, bro, I bought on Amazon $200 of water. It's a bottom feed. You know the ones you put the big 5 gallons on. You gotta fucking put it in the hole and shit.
Oh well, that's expensive. Okay.
You got an office space water jug, my guy?
No, I bought the one that you put it in the bottom. You put the tube in. That's it, in 5 gallons. And bro, so I bought 5-gallon waters, and it's just way better, bro. Like my girl she's on this new wave where she don't want to use nothing from the sink. You can't make coffee in a sink. Why?
Man.
She's like, it smell like chlorine.
You bought $200 worth of water?
Yeah, but now I ain't got to touch no. We ain't gonna buy water.
But that's gonna waste. Like in a month, I only spent like 40.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone, bro.
Only spent like $40, and I got in total. I probably have a couple hundred bottles. And like I said, I scanned it with some apps, so it tells me if there's some bullshit with that bottle. Like there's some non-name brands that are really bad. But nah, man, look at that Kroger water, man. That shit hit.
Ricky, like there's there's 5 people.
Well, you're rich. You're rich.
No, there's 5 people drinking waters, bro. It's not just like it's gone, bro.
See, if you guys
you.
Y'all constantly drinking water, y'all don't drink like no soda, no juice, nothing.
No, we do, but like the soda, like you don't understand, bro. Like if y'all
people do got a habit of picking up a water, drinking a couple of sips, and never picking that bitch back up. Like they just
my god,
my nephew like that,
drink
bro.
The water, bro. Drink the water, bro.
That shit be pissing me the fuck off, bro. And like, trust me, when you have kids, like my girl will get mad snacks, bro. And bro, 2 days later, there's nothing to eat. My kids there's no snacks in this house. I'm like, what the fuck? We just went to the store. Like, what do you mean? I go down there, bro, like crazy. So like we constantly refilling snacks, waters, constantly. So we just trying to try some new shit. I don't know. But you'll see when you guys get kids one day, you'll see. You know what I mean?
Nah, I feel you, but I ain't gonna lie. You spending a lot of money on water, but you rich though.
200 is crazy. 200 is crazy.
I'm not. Listen, chat. Listen. Do not believe I'm rich, bro. Trust me, I struggle like everybody else, bro.
Hey, get them donations up, chat.
Get them fucking. Ricky killing my. Nah, but look. Anyway,
don't do that. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
No. Listen. Look, bro. Everybody, listen. Dog. This shit is. Look at Rick. He's the rich person.
Who?
You.
How?
This dude got WWE belts. Like Jack. You know he goes to sleep in that room with all the masks and shit.
I saw Ricky new house tour, my guy. I'm like, what the fuck? This some MTV crib level shit. Ricky. You gonna stop calling other niggas rich. We see how you living, my guy.
Bro,
right.
You're not gonna fool us.
You have a Tennessee Titans thing in the background with 48,000 in your bank. You got money. You're smart. You're actually smart. You're smart with money.
Yeah, he played like he broke. He do. He played possum. He played possum, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like you're smart. And then, but yo, you got a PlayStation. You got to take that PlayStation light down because honestly, it just diversify and just put all the console logos because that shit, PlayStation logo ain't doing shit for us no more.
Bro, I got Xbox. I got it.
Hey, you spitting right now?
Actually, I don't even know what my Xbox logo is.
Yo, what's that with the temperature, with the degrees and shit outside, the weather?
Oh, that's the bro. That shit's fire. I can put like gifts on there. I can put whatever.
Bro, Blaze room. Blaze live like the new age Pee Wee Herman, bro. His room just full of trinkets and weird shit, bro. Like,
yo, is that a Rockstar Game Star? Facts. What?
It is, and that's a light. It turns on and everything.
Yeah,
but
you got it, bro. You got it made.
Yeah, I got it all right. I got it all right, bro. Like I said, man. I think people get confused and they see like lights and shit and like, oh, Blaze, he got a like. To me, everybody wants to always suck off my room, bro. To me, you know when your room like you feel like you need to change it up.
Yeah.
You just feel like
you in it all day. That's why you feel like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything special. But if I guess when other people see it, they're like, oh my god, this shit's fire. Like, bro, it's really not. But I don't know.
Bro, that's your man cave. Like that's the shit right there.
My
lighting sucks. I gotta fix this lighting since I moved. I've been lazy.
What is that? Is that the only light you got back there? What is that? LED?
No, I got several, but like they're not hitting like a certain way. Like I need to get like everything. Even my ceiling got the cloud lights and
hey. Ricky, you definitely tripping with all them mannequins and shit and life size serial killer, bro. That'll scare the fuck. One day that's gonna catch you off guard, bro. I bet it already has, bro.
The Megan doll did because her head tilted and shit. I said, what the fuck?
Nah, see, yeah, you tripping. That shit have definitely you bugging, bro.
Yeah, Ricky, you might be, bro. I might not want to get close to you, bro. Like you might be one of them. We find out 10 years later that you know what I mean.
Yo, what do you, bro? Listen, I always say this: you can't really be scared of these guys. You got to be scared of real people in the street, bro.
That's a fact. No, that's a fact too.
Yeah, man.
One day you're gonna forget you got that life size fucking whatever that is in your living room. You gonna walk in there, this shit gonna catch the side of your eye.
I do have a life size Michael Myers too. It's downstairs.
Know what I'm saying, bro? Just gonna catch you off guard one day, bro. You gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh shit, I forgot I had that motherfucker.
Bro, you know the masks, like those are high quality masks. Those ain't no fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Those are expensive masks. I know that.
Yeah. Those are my babies right there. And I got the other one stacked up on the wall. Like half of them are signed and shit.
But it's different. I don't see people with fucking you know what I mean, with like horror shit behind them. You got one of the most unique rooms. I don't ever see. Jack, you ever see motherfuckers with horror fucking things behind them?
Not in the gaming community. Some people in the movie community, but not the game.
That was my biggest thing. Like when I first left New York, where I started like really like taking the content serious, I was like, man, I kind of like, I don't want to have the same thing. Like, you know, everybody did the IKEA setups. Remember those? And then, but I realized like people don't like to talk about it. If you don't get the IKEA, the good shit, my IKEA setups was breaking. I said, oh shit. So I said everything I want to get. I just kind of wanted to be catering to like what I like. So I love horror movies. I love all that shit. But I like playing games. So like all the retro shit is right there. Like even right here, I got Kratos right there, like the statue. Like
that's fire.
So you know it's a mix. But I try to like not. I mean, it gets a little carried away because there's so much shit that I do like. But nah, man, horror is like really like my thing.
Is that another seat right there?
That's a race rig. I got a racing rig.
Yeah, okay, he's rich. Yeah,
that's not rig. They actually they gave it to. No, don't do that, bro.
Yo, here's my thing though. Speaking of horror, what about this Resident Evil shit? Right? They had the little breakdown. Capcom had the little breakdown. Their show.
I didn't get to see that. I didn't get to see that.
You didn't get to see it? Okay. I kind of skimmed through it. So, and now there's a dude that leaks shit. I forgot his name. He's like, bro, 100% you're playing as Leon. 100%.
Did you just like, spoil that?
No, that's what he's saying. That's what the rumor is. Like, because people are not sure.
Didn't they debunk that? Did they debunk that or not?
Leon, though? That's crazy.
But this leaker, he's claiming that it's there. Trust me, 100% you're gonna play as him. But then I'm hearing that no, don't listen to the guy, blah blah blah. You're not gonna play as him. What's up with this Resident Evil? What's the last Resident Evil game you enjoyed, Ricky? Can I ask you that?
Resident Evil Village was the last one I played. I didn't play the DLC. I beat Village. I love every Resident Evil game. Oh yeah, obviously the remakes came out, so I played the remakes as well. I love those games, and I think playing them live was fun, but I think also playing them like off stream, like just to myself, like they still give me a good vibe. Personally, I think them going first person at one time with 7 was actually insane because I didn't know if that was gonna be like if that was gonna work, and I don't know, man. That shit really helped revive the series, but Resident Evil's goated, bro. Like I'm excited for this one.
Is Resident Evil goated? Like, cause I know people that fucking love Resident Evil. Like, bro, this is their Uncharted, bro. This is their, you know, whatever, bro. Like, this is the top. And I feel like if you're a guy like you that loves this horror shit, you should love Resident Evil. Like,
well, here's the thing. So, like, the idea is, people have a thing where they think Resident Evil got to be like what, zombies or only like a certain thing. But no, the title of the game is called Resident Evil. So, like, it's just wherever you at, like, wherever the location is, and it got like a deep ass story to it, like a deep lore. That's why, like, you saying Leon, I said Leon would be crazy to like have a return. Like, there's just like iconic characters. There's a reason why 4 was remastered to drop on almost like 20 platforms, bro. Even I was sick of that. I said, why the fuck is this dropping on every console? And nobody complained, bro. Why was it Resident Evil 4? I think it was.
Yeah, 4 is the big pop. Damn. I feel like that's the one everybody. If you played Resident Evil 4, that's your favorite one. If that's the first one Resident Evil you experience, that's like your favorite. I've noticed that. Now
I will tell you though, outside from the games, because I think the games are really good. 6 is dog shit to me. Like 6 was like, 6 was to me. Raccoon City, I don't even count that as like that shit was dog. Was it like multiplayer or something? I forgot what it was, but
co-op.
Yeah, doodle. But like Resident Evil 5 is the shit to me. Like I actually enjoy that a lot. I think Resident Evil is really good. As far as their animated movies or whatever, like I never really tuned in too heavy to them. So, and I heard they were kind of like,
5's the one with the fixed fucking camera, right? You can't
like fixed camera. And wait, what country were we in?
He's in Africa.
Africa,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 is cool. That's the one.
It's cool. I played in co-op. I feel like if I would have played it solo dolo, it would have been ass though.
Yeah, co-op was fun. I think. Yeah, I agree.
That's the only one my girl could ever get into is 5 because she didn't have to. She didn't have to.
Why? Why are you laughing? What happened? Wait. She didn't have to what?
It's not what I said. It's what he fucking said, bro. I can't, bro. That's why I can't, bro. No, he can say I'm not saying shit, bro. This dude is a fucking asshole.
Say it, bro.
Nah, because he said that's the one his girl can get into, and I was like, why? Because she was shooting black people. That's crazy, bro. Why would she so? Bro?
Come on, bro.
It's so funny. Every time I be joking, saying, "Yo, Blaze racist." Blaze has to make it very clear that he has biracial kids, bro. I'm like, yo.
Bro, I don't know. Like, listen. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying, Jack? God damn it, bro.
You said 5 was the one where your girl can
get in? Because she can't control the camera, the other joystick. You know, the analog, the camera to aim.
Bro, why do I keep hearing that about women, bro? I keep hearing when women game, they can't control the other analog stick.
They can, bro. I've yet to see it. But my girl excels in VR. Crazy, she excels in VR, bro. My girl is nice in VR. But yeah, that's the one. You know, I played with her. I feel like a lot of people played that shit with that girl. I feel like that's the one you play because you don't got to worry about. You just fucking aim, shoot. But nah, I feel like everybody's favorite is 2. I think 2.
That's not my favorite. That's not my favorite.
You want to know what my favorite is recently after playing the remake? Number 3. And I know people are gonna hate me for that, but it was just it was quick. It was right to it. Like I fuck with 3, bro. I'm telling you,
3 was my favorite at the originals. 3 was my favorite at the originals.
It was quick right to it because they gutted out.
They cut out some shit, yeah. But I still enjoyed it.
They did. They cut out. They did.
They did some whole shit, but it was really fun. It was really good.
It was still enjoyable though. It was definitely. I liked it.
And what's his name? What's the dude that chases you around? He was just
Nemesis.
Yeah, he was like a joke in 3. Like he wasn't nearly as intimidating as old buddy in 2. Nearly, like you would hear the footsteps, you would hear him coming up the stairs, like, oh shit.
That's because he was part. His shit was like more like set pieces. Like once you beat that set piece, he really wasn't gonna be there. He was in that little one little area, but he wasn't throughout the game like Mr. X was.
Damn, so y'all didn't watch this fucking showcase. That's unfortunate.
No, I didn't. What happened in the showcase though? Like,
no, I like I said, I skimmed through it and I was just like, I was it wasn't. I didn't watch Capcom's original. I watched some other guy break it down, and that's where he started talking about the leakers and shit like that.
They did say RE9 started off as an online game, and then they reverted it back to a single player game.
Thank God they did, bro. I feel like, see, bro, there.
They were doing an online game.
Oh my
bro,
God.
But you remember they just did an online game with what was it? RE3 remake had an online game attached to it.
Did it?
Yes, bro. It was ass, bro. It was ass.
I don't remember no online in 3.
Yeah, bro. They had an online component, and then I think RE4 might have had one too, or they canceled it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It was like some tactical, like you got to go in and plot against Nemesis before you come in there and bro. That shit was ass.
Oh hell no, that sounds like some Assassin's Creed online. Fuck that,
bro. It was just boring, bro. It was boring. It wasn't fun. Like I played it like a couple of times. I wasn't feeling it, bro. You in the Raccoon City Police Department. You got to like set booby traps and shit. But it was like it wasn't bro. It wasn't that, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. If they were going online with that's my whole thing, Jack. They must see all the bad press with these online live service shit. They must have been like, you know what? Let us cut this bullshit out and just make what we make.
They keep trying though. I feel like if they made a game like on Friday or some shit like that, it could work. But they doing all this extra shit. That's what I'm
What's
saying.
up with Friday? What's up with why'd they cut them servers off?
You've been seeing the rumors about it. It's rumors that game might be coming back. I don't know if you've been seeing that, Ricky. I know you should play Friday.
Yeah. They say there's rumors that it might be getting back because that Killer Clowns from Outer Space game is nobody's playing it. I think people forget, like,
I thought people would like that.
Because you gotta remember too, the nostalgia and the classic, but that was a dog shit classic. Like that movie was great, but it was an ass classic. There's some movies back in the days we fuck with.
Oh yeah.
But it's an ass classic, like Mortal Kombat back in that movies was cringe, but they're great to me. But like nobody plays that game. But Friday, that was one of them ones. So I think they were trying to work a deal to try to get the license to do it, to try to get it back. I actually enjoyed that game, man.
The two devs that made it, they say they was doing mocap again recently, and that's the only game that both of them devs make together. That's the only game that Ilphonic and Gun Media make together. It's Friday, so they was doing mocap, and they say they had what's my man name? Kane Hodder. If you don't know who Kane Hodder is, he portrayed Jason in a lot of the more recent, not more recent, but like the the later Friday the 13th film. So who else would he be doing mocap for, bro?
To be honest, if they did, then that means they must have talked because the Friday the 13th series is weird, man. Like they got to get permission from like 8 people, and if one of them disagrees, they're like, oh no, we don't want you to. Like one guy owns like 3 of his movies, the other one owns 4. So
that's
like
weird.
Like remember back in, it's almost like Stan Lee. Like a lot of his characters are owned by different fucking entities. Like we used to be Fox, but Sony and other companies own certain characters. But like Jason, like they had got approved back then to do the game, but then the other guys was like, yo, you didn't ask us for permission, and completely like killed the game off.
I was just about to Jack, I was just about to say, how the fuck are you developing the game and then you realize that you don't have the rights to
I think, bro, like Ricky said, so like the Jason character, and then I think the name Friday the 13th, all that shit is separated. I think they call it like the Jason universe now or some shit like that. That's why they got a new show coming out. It's called Crystal Lake. It's not called Friday the 13th, nothing. Like, so that's ridiculous. Yeah, all that shit is separated. You got to go here to get the name, and then go here to get used the character. So we gonna see what's going on. I hope they bring the game back.
Like the Crystal, they're doing Crystal Lake. And I wasn't even a fan of his earlier movies because they didn't know what they were gonna do. Like they didn't have a direction on what to do. I ended up liking Jason like right after like he went to New York because they just had just too many. I mean I'm a big Michael fan, but his movies was also he had some ass movies, bro. Like
no, it's definitely some ass. Friday. My favorite one is I really like part 6, but I think my favorite one is part 7 with the telekinesis chick. That shit was fire.
Oh shit. Wait,
what's
7? I'm sorry.
That's the one where she wrapped the chain around his neck and then he like drowned in the lake at the end. She had like I think her name was like Tina or some shit. She had telekinesis.
Well, you like the what's his name? Rob Zombie? I didn't like the Rob Zombie ones.
Oh, you talking about Halloween?
Yeah.
Oh, I fought with the first one, bro. I like the first one. I ain't like the sequel. I won't fucking with the sequel.
Yeah. Oh no. So you were talking about Jason, right?
Yeah.
See, I like Jason like from 6 on.
What's the worst?
No, that's what I went. See, but 6 is when he became a zombie. He was a regular human at first. He was just like a retarded nigga. Well, yeah, he's just like a retarded nigga that drowned at first, but then like they killed him, and then he came back in 6. He was a zombie and shit.
What's the worst Michael Myers film in your opinion, Ricky?
I'm not gonna count the Rob Zombie films. I didn't like both of them because they gave him a voice.
What you mean you ain't gonna
like? Because then like I have his mask, but like the mask was ill. They gave him a voice. That shit was weird. Like, and they made him like more schizophrenic, like a hobo, like a homeless dude. And I would have to say Halloween Ends. It used to be Halloween 3, and then I realized Halloween 3 was kind of good for what it did. Halloween 3 was actually really good for what they were trying to do, but they were trying to have a universe in there without Michael, and it just didn't hit. But I don't like Halloween Ends. Halloween Ends is the worst.
Let me ask you a question, Ricky, because I feel like I kind of got a soft spot for Halloween Ends, even though it is a trash movie. I agree. I see the vision though, Ricky. I see where they was going with it. I think if they would have planted some of the seeds early with some of the characters, it would have worked out.
Yeah, they rushed that last one. So the fact that like what they did was it's like they did a callback. Like remember like Laurie Strode narrated Halloween Kills, and while she was in the hospital, she basically said, "Oh, now that he does spiritual shit with the devil, and how strong he is," and then all of a sudden Halloween Ends, he's actually weak as fuck, and a kid whooped his ass in the sewer to take his mask. Like that was just so weird. And then all of a sudden,
after he killed the whole fucking, he damn near killed the whole fucking town. Like right before that, it's like how the fuck he get so?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then that kid all of a sudden snapped and became evil. Like they rushed it. They didn't even give it time. Like they tried it the first time with the girl that they supposedly said was his niece. Remember that one? I'm trying to see that Halloween 5, and it was working. But this one they kind of rushed it. And then at the end, you saw what happened. What they did to him. I said, "Oh hell no."
Damn, bro, it was like random characters. I think if they would have had all them characters in all 3 of the movies leading up to they show him slowly turning crazy and shit, I think it could have worked, bro. But them plot points that they developed out of nowhere. Bitch fall in love in like 15 minutes out of nowhere. Dude she just met, like get out of there.
And then the dude he goes from normal to psycho. Like I'm always
instantly, bro. Instantly, like
I love Chucky too, but Chucky has been on some dog shit run.
Yeah, what's the last good Chucky film, bro? Right? That's crazy.
You don't fuck with the show. They canceled, but you ain't fuck with the show.
The show, how do I say this without getting canceled?
I already know what you feel. I already know what you finna say. Don't even worry about it. I already know what you finna say.
No, it ain't even. I know that, but it's like I didn't even have a problem with that. yo, if you're gonna throw something in there, go all the way with it. Like they just like, I think he kissed the dude in the first season, right? First episode. I was like, I bet there's about to be some controversial shit going on. Because his dad called him the F-bomb. I said, okay, there's gonna be a story. I'm all for it. Yo, that happened. He kissed the dude, and then like the story just completely went to a whole nother direction. So
you didn't see what happened in the last season. Then they did a little bit too much. You asked me.
Yeah, you see, but at the same time,
What they do, Jack?
they did a lot of crazy shit. I heard. I ended up saying fuck it, but not
Dude,
because of that, you know.
But like the dude, he was like, okay, so the main character in the show, he's like a Jake. He gay, but he's like a teen, bro. He fucked his boyfriend. I'm like, bro, these niggas is like 15, 16 years old. Like, what made it crazy? I ain't even tripping off that, bro. What made it crazy, nigga? Y'all know Chucky after you. He's trying to murder y'all actively, and y'all trying to fuck you. Like, bro, what is y'all doing, bro? Like,
but where
they
the show
wasn't
goes
locked in,
ass,
bro. They wasn't locked in.
Yeah, but where the show goes even more ass is like they went looking for him.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like they went looking for him, and I'm like, it's never been like that. Normally, Chucky trying to get out that body, he trying to find them. So when they went that direction, that's when I knew the show was ass. Look, if he wants to be gay, he could be gay, bro. Like, hey, look, just go all the way with it. Cause see, the Chucky
first
started
season was
that.
fire. The first season was fire, though. The first season was fire, bro.
Same.
It's next two seasons. Blaze, this nigga killed a president on the show, bro. I was tripping. I'm like, what the fuck? That's how crazy the show ended up getting. Nigga ended up killing the president, bro.
Well, they took it to the White House, gang.
Yeah, he was in the White House third season. He almost launched a nuke too. They had to stop him,
bro.
Come on, bro. See, to me, that's a little too fucking stupid, bro. What you mean by F-bomb? What is that, Ricky? What do you mean F-bomb?
Well, he called him like maggot. I'll say like maggot, but he
Ricky, I was
what?
Come on.
You was kidding? Oh, I'm about to say like, you know what I'm saying, but I wouldn't disrespect him. But
now imagine if you would have dropped that on your channel, you would have been upset.
Shit, I would have been canceled. Somebody gonna clip it and send it somewhere.
Shit, shout out to Mez, man. Does it once a year, brother.
Mez does that?
He on accident. You know what I mean? He got triggered from somebody in the chat and he said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know where Mez is tonight. Shout out to my guy Mez. But yeah, look, I don't know. Chucky's just been, I don't know. I feel like horror movies, bro, Ricky, I'm sorry. I know you're a big horror stan, but it's like, bro, how many times can the person fucking trip from running? You know what I mean? How many, like, I don't, you know what I mean? It just gets...
There's been some good ones, like even like this last Final Destination, like...
My girl watched that. She said it was fire. It
was actually fire, and I'm shocked because normally, like, you know, Scream is garbage every year, but I love Scream. Like, I'm always love Scream, but...
Scream garbage? What?
Now, here, and so, all right, so you see, same, you probably, but here's this. They never changed, like, the plot. It's like 7 friends. One of them's emo. The other one's the one that knows everybody. He calls out everybody for being, like, their character traits. Then you find out
it's got to follow stereotypes, yeah.
So like it's been the same the whole time, and I'm like, oh god, but I still like love the series. Like, you know, it's one of those things where I always go back to. But Final Destination, surprisingly enough, was actually fucking good.
That ending had me rolling, bro. That ending was funny as hell.
Oh wait, Final Destination?
Yeah, the last one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that CGI was ass at the end too, though.
That show was funny. I was like, come on,
was
bro,
ass, yeah.
That show was funny.
No, but that type of shit to get to you. Yeah, absolutely, bro. That shit to get in your head though. That final, you know what I mean? Like, because you think that type of shit could kind of.
I'm behind a fucking log truck this week. I'm like, yo,
I swear to God, that shit give me trauma. I don't like being behind log trucks.
Bro, I'm telling you, think of that. You think of shit like that driving, bro. Like that.
She had a wood chipper on the back of it too. I'm like, bro, get the fuck away behind this truck, bro. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen with this motherfucker. Jesus,
bro. I watch my girl. She comes home. This is like 11 o'clock at night from work. And she got her keys out and she's like this, fumbling through her keys. And I'm just sitting there like, damn, bro, like you got no awareness. I'm like, yo, she couldn't hustle. Like, yo, I'm like, you got no fucking awareness, no spatial awareness. You just over here fumbling your keys, taking your time. You out there for like 5 minutes trying to get into the fucking door. Like
she the archetype though, Blaze. You say how many times can you trip over? You know, she the white woman in distress,
You're right.
bro.
You're right.
I'm telling, so it's a real thing. You know what I mean?
You're right.
Now, imagine if somebody was chasing her with a goddamn clown mask on. How
she
quick she get in the door there? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I would have seen that shit like, oh shit.
What the fuck?
Good luck to you, brother. Huh? Nah, but you know, it's just like that should be bothering me. I try to teach, like, yo, what we're watching the fireworks the other night. And like I'm just looking around, I'm just watching, like because you just see too much shit nowadays. Dudes, you know, boom, boom, and then you hear another boom, boom, but it's actually, you know, a motherfucker getting shot next to you. Like, I just don't trust.
You
Human
look-
beings
you
are
look at
bad.
you look at your ringer app too much is the problem.
Bro, when I first got Ring, I would hear the ding-a-ling, and I'm like fucking, I'm like zooming in, who walking by? Like, bro, I got cameras, bro. I got cameras like Black Ops. You see them fucking like when I go to sleep, I keep my shit boom, boom, boom on the TV.
Are they Sony branded?
No, they're not, brother.
You think somebody trying to steal the LED PlayStation light behind you, Blaze? This is gonna be safe, brother.
No,
They might go in your room and be like, yeah, this.
Romeo.
They might go in there and be like, this nigga crazy. Let's get the fuck up out of here, bro. you see all this bull? Let's get the fuck up out of here, bro. This nigga's
Nah,
crazy.
bro. I just, this you gotta keep, you gotta be on, like Benji. You gotta be on 10 toes, man. You gotta be ready to go.
I look at my ringer app every time because it still got somewhat of my last address, so I get notified twice. And the other address, that area, for some reason, I don't know why. When I leave, it starts turning up. They checking car doors and shit. I be laughing. I be like, yo,
Oh my god,
what
bro.
the fuck? That's hilarious,
That's
Bro,
terrifying, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can share this shit, bro. Some dude, listen. I'm gonna get to share this, bro. This dude walks up to my door. This is like a week ago. He walks up the door. I see him. He goes, gets the door handle like this, turns it, goes, and walks away. I'm like, hey, can I help you, brother? He's like, blah, blah. And he's like mumbling. I'm like, bro, you gotta come closer. I'm telling him to come closer just so I can get his face. I'm like, come closer, bro. I can't hear you. He's like, yeah, I'm with Grubhub. I'm like, oh, you with Grubhub? I'm like, where's your food at? He's like, well, that's why I'm checking. Is this 12? I'm like, nah, this ain't 12, bro. Like, but you know what I mean? Like, you Grubhub with no food? Like, come on, bro.
He was trying to line up some shit.
Bro, and he looked like one of them, like, weirdos. Like,
nah. He was trying to get you, man. He was trying to catch you as a lick, bro.
But I stay out the way, Ricky. I park my car after work. I don't move, bro. I don't move unless I have to move. I don't like moving around, bro. I don't like that.
Gang, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, for me, I think going to like food drive-throughs, and I'm like, because I live in a nice area, but the nice areas are the ones where people carjack. You know, because you don't ever expect it. Like, they carjack all the time. So I'd be just, like I said, I'd be like, yo, either people's pets gone, I get notified, oh, dog on the loose, or some bullshit, man. And I got some, whack jobs. They'd be like, oh my God, there's a squirrel on my roof. And I'm like, why are you tweeting about this? Somebody's asking in the Ringer app, do y'all know where to get gas for cheap? I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro? But it's funny, man.
No, you gotta be careful, bro. But you don't tell, like, you don't prep your girl. Like, if you got a girl, like, you gotta prep, like, you gotta tell them.
I'll be prepping. Nah.
Hey, Blaze, I got a question, Blaze. You got that file on you?
I not legally, but I got it.
You got that?
Damn,
Oh,
nigga, you have to blow up the spot like that.
I don't catch me if you can. I don't care.
what you talking about? Like a firearm?
Nah, I'm talking about the VR joint. I don't got no firearm.
Okay. You gonna pull up with that Killzone VR gun?
I'm serious with the dildo stuff. That's
You remember what you were talking about, Blaze, earlier when they got the yellow tape out outline in the body? That's gonna be you, brother.
Oh, I got that shit on.
Damn,
me right
what
now.
the fuck?
I'm saying you might need to get a real when you pulling up with a fucking laser beam. What you got, Ricky?
I got that shit on me. I got a Hellcat.
Ooh.
I got that one. I got a Glock 9. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. You come near me, you scare me. The fuck back, yo.
But that's
like, you know me, bro.
But that's the thing, Ricky. You end up shoot, like, bro. Even if you protect in your home,
Well,
like, bro, if you shoot someone, you know that's gonna, like, even if you don't kill them or not, it's so much.
The whole point is to not shoot anybody, but it's the idea, like, you feel secure, like, you got something, I got something on me too. Like, that's why Texas, you hear a lot of people, like, obviously shit happens everywhere, but like, when people know that they got it on them in Texas, each of them, like, why we gonna really start shit? Just go about your business. But over, like, in places where it don't be like as in Virginia, they do too. I'm in VA, but like in New York, it's scary because I could be in the hood and I'm like, gang, I can't have a gun on me, but these motherfucking kids got gun on them. Like, they got guns on them.
Hey man,
you know what I'm saying?
You gotta do, brother.
That shit crazy,
bro. And Twitter I just watched some dude in the hood, like, just talking, coming out the bodega.
Well, you live in Boston though. I don't get it. Can't you have a gun?
No, we could. Not yet. You got to go get it, but you can't just go get a gun.
In VA, I just got it. Like, that was so crazy when I first moved here. All they did was run my background on the spot and let me buy a gun.
Right. That's
you could have gone for like 30 minutes here. I don't even think it take that long. Yeah.
That shit crazy, bro.
I got to go do a test and shit like that, and background on it.
Oh wait, hold on. For the record, that Hellcats make guns. It's a Hellcat. It's a firearm. It's actually like nice and compact. It's by the brand Hellcat, the car make. Like, I was shocked too, bro. Like, I didn't know car companies actually
Oh, I thought you were just talking about something loud when you
No,
said
no,
Hellcat.
no. Dead ass. My shit's it's a Hellcat, the gun.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, everybody universally they understand the of a fucking pump shotgun, bro. Like that's universal, bro.
Damn, nigga, you
Loading up
pulling
a
up with a
shot.
pump shotty, nigga? Goddamn.
I'm just saying that's universal. You do that when you hear someone in your house, they know what that sound is, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, you just got to be careful, bro. I was looking at a case around here. Dude breaks into the house, gets confronted, pitch black. I guess the guy turned around, but he shot him. But the fact that the guy had a gun on him, but he shot him. But when the dude fell, he fell like leaving, like facing the street. So that's murder on the dude that was just protecting
I'm
his house.
dragging that nigga back in the house.
Yeah, that's a Florida law too. Like if say somebody breaks in and God forbid they're sexually assaulting like, somebody in your house. If you pull out a gun, they run as soon as their back is turning, you shoot them.
You're in problems.
Yeah, you're in problems, boy. That's a law that.
My problem with that though, bro, like I'm just at that point, bro, you just gotta take what come with it, bro. Like if any jury convicts you of that, like that'll just show you how corrupt the fucking justice system is, bro. You can't be mad at me because I defended my family or defended myself, bro. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what the situation was. Like, no,
I'm with you, Jack. I'm with you, but you know how it is. Like the law, they're gonna.
I'm just gonna have to go to jail at that point. I mean, sorry, like, bro, like imagine I'm like Judge, really, bro, like this nigga was breaking in my shit. Like I can't defend myself. He was gonna kill me. Fuck.
There's a good movie based on that too. I forgot what it's called. Shit, it's like based on that. Literally, dude hit somebody in the back of the head with a bat. He ended up dying, but he broke into his house. He ended up having to go to jail for that. I said, "Oh, that's crazy, bro."
That's bullshit, bro.
That's
like,
crazy.
How did nigga get here? This is my house. How the fuck did he get here? I don't know this person. Whatever happened to them happened to them. What the fuck?
Right. That's crazy to me, bro. You in my house, but I gotta fucking worry now. You know what I mean?
Fuck that. I'm gonna take what come with it, bro. For real. I ain't even bullshit.
I didn't know that shit about Texas. Like you kick a soccer ball over there in their yard and you walk on their alarm, they can pop you, no questions asked.
This is another thing though. Let me ask y'all this, cause I saw a bill like this. I think it was in New York. Dude opened the door. I guess somebody knocked on the dude, rush in with a gun. They wrestled for a little while. The dude that was getting robbed wrestled the gun away from dude, shoot him in the stomach. He like, oh bro, I'm bleeding, bro. Please, bro, help me, bro. The dude that broke in saying this. I would feel bad leaving dude alive, bro, just because if you did it once, I feel like you would do it again. You know what I mean? Like, what would you do?
He gonna want to get all right, when he get better, he's gonna come get revenge for you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. At that point, you might well just kill dude. I mean, I hate to say it, but like, I would be too scared not to.
You just gotta call the cops on them, let the cops handle them, and then I wouldn't feel as guilty. Like,
man,
trust me, I know. Like the idea of saying, I'll just call the cops then after that, but like, high key, and I'm not saying this because this ain't no tough guy shit, but low key, you break it to the crib, I'm aiming to kill. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm not even a shooter. I'm not a shooter. Like, I don't even do that. I don't be talking that shit. I just knew that when you get a crib, you gotta have something. God forbid.
I feel like if you ain't willing to move after that situation, you got to go and take dude out, bro. Dude broke in your crib, tried to. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yo, you ain't lying, bro. I think, God forbid, if you deal with a situation and you don't move out of that situation, why would you stay there?
That's what I'm saying.
I know, but
he left dude alive. Dude, like, bro, no, bro, I'm bleeding, bro. Please help me, bro. Like, bro, you just broke in my crib, tried to shoot me, bro. Like, what the fuck? I would have killed dude. Me personally, I wouldn't have wanted to do this shit. I'm just saying, like, you would have had
sucks though. Sometimes people get sent to do these jobs though. They got to do them sometimes.
That's true too. That's the
sucky part.
So he could have been working with other people. So you never know. You got to move, bro. You got to relocate or something after that, bro.
I know, but it's just so hard to get up and move. Like, not everybody financially can just do that. Just say, hey, let's move. Like, you know what I mean? Not everybody's in that position.
How much is your mortgage? Like, what's the mortgage for like a mansion? Like, how much you pay?
Yeah, Blaze, how much?
I live in the hood, bro.
You don't live in the hood, man.
Okay.
So you parked an Alfa Romeo in the hood?
I'm in the hood, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, proceed, man. Oh, wait. Yeah, you are poor. You do live in the hood. Yeah. My bad. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm in the hood, bro.
You in the hood,
y'all get the super chats up. Y'all get the super chats.
Yeah, we need to get them back, y'all. Super chat.
But Ricky, what about someone you come to do your stream and there's someone standing wearing one of your masks?
He'll think of that mannequin still. Don't run.
It's a mannequin.
I'll be honest. I'll look at his stomach. If his stomach is big, I'm gonna assume it's my brother. If it's a skinny motherfucker, he getting tackled, bro. I might scream first. That's gonna be some shocking shit. You wearing my mask in my crib?
Yeah, I would scream. I was
terrifying.
That'd be terrifying. People act like tough guys. Like you gonna just jump out of like, wow, what the fuck? Like,
Nah, that
bro,
shit's scary, man.
man, nah, you gotta have it on you though. Keep your head on the swivel. Is a fact though. Look, so these topics are fucking ass. But you know,
What's
Rick,
happening? What, like Microsoft firing everybody like next week and shit?
yeah, the layoffs. We
Oh,
don't
that's
get.
gonna be fuckery, bro. I don't need. Jesus.
I feel
bro.
bad, man. I also feel bad for Kid Smooth, man. He gonna go through it when that shit happens.
You know,
That's
he.
gonna
Lo- I feel like people, especially when I look at Kid Smooth on Weapon Wheel Jack, I gotta be real with you. There's something that's missing. Like he lost something, bro. This whole console war shit. It's like you being in charge. It's like you being a general in the army, and you know your whole country just got wiped out.
Yeah,
But
all your troops is dead. Yeah,
your troops are dead, but you still over there. Got to do the press conference. You know what I mean, and talk to the people. Like that's
bro.
Kid Smooth, bro.
No, if I was a primary Xbox gamer and Xbox was doing, you see how I feel about PlayStation, the shit they doing. If I was a primary Xbox gamer, bro, and Microsoft was going through the trajectory they going through right now, promoting fucking PC and Steam over like Xbox consoles, bro, I would be fucking devastated too. People make fun of Smooth. I identify with Smooth. I would feel that exact same way. He invested all the, I guess not rightfully so, right? He invested all these years into this ecosystem, into this fan base, pumping out content. The motherfucker got a podcast playing at Xbox. Like, come on, bro. Like, I would feel a type way too. You wouldn't? Shit.
Oh yeah, nah.
Amen.
Like that's. I think rightfully so. He did his thing by representing how how the shit that he's invested his money in. That shit just sucks, man. I think. I don't know. I don't even know why they would be firing so many people yet they want to collab and do handhelds. I don't know.
And I'm just thinking, like, bro, this whole PlayStation, like, everybody knows I play on PC. I play anywhere where the games are. That's the fucking truth, bro. But like, imagine, like, damn, like, my whole persona is an L. Like we lost. Like it's
What do
over.
you mean?
Reflecting on him at the end of the day. That's
What do you mean
reflecting
my
on him
whole
at the end of the
persona
day.
and that? Nah, yo, the persona.
Like, bro,
ain't
like
the
I'm just
L,
saying,
man.
like I took an L. Like that's it. Like I've been repping this brand, and they just
You
completely.
know what's similar to that though? Real shit. And I'm not talking about you, bro, but real shit. You know what's like similar?
All right, he's talking about me. Go ahead.
Socom fans, yo, let
Oh.
let that shit go, man. Like real shit.
Hey, facts.
Like Socom fan, because I've been there, bro. I wanted a new Socom. Yo, how you got no money, but you got a Nike crew neck? Anyways, though, Socom, dog. Like Socom is trash.
You know what's fucked up though, Ricky? Oh, I ain't even trying to shit on Blaze, but if they brought back Socom, I think it would flop. I really do.
Socom would flop so hard, yo. I don't think he understands.
Yeah, I think it would.
A third-person military shooter, like people ain't that. I don't even know when the time people will be ready for that.
And you know why it would flop? You want to know why?
Because it's not Fortnite.
Because you motherfuckers like rainbows and bullshit and fucking wearing Nike ears while you shoot someone with an MA41. That's why. That's why it'll flop, bro.
Exactly. That's what we was talking about last time. Either they gonna make it Fortnite-ified and everybody got peak hair and doing the fucking Dougie after they kill somebody, which would make you not like the game, or they gotta make it, plain Jane, the stiff game, play old school PS2 style. And then the new motherfuckers ain't gonna like it. That's why I think it'll flop.
Listen, I pulled the same chat last week, and I said, would you guys be interested in a Killzone or a Socom today? And I felt like it was a 69, like it was a complete, they said they would absolutely take it. Now, would it succeed? Would it do good? But Jack, tell me, and Ricky, where is the third-person military shooters? Where are they? Where's the third-person tactical shoot? There's no where's the third-person games that are
that was supposed to be factions too.
Yeah, but I'm saying, where are they at? Why would it fail, bro? Socom has always been a successful little franchise.
I just think it was a product of its time. We just passed that, bro. We passed, like, certain shit stand the test time, like Call of Duty. But even Call of Duty, niggas running around as Beavis and Butthead now. Like,
can I be real, man? I think Socom is suffering from what a lot of games, like, all right, the best example I say is like Fight Night Champion. That game, I love Fight Night Champion. It's one of the best.
Me too.
It's
So
one
good.
of the best
So
boxing
good.
stories. One of the best sports story games ever.
Facts.
That game sold like dog shit. It did 900,000 its first year, and I think in 2024 they reported that it sold total of 2 million. That's bad for one of they. Fight Night went through a decline, bro. People don't even realize that. With Socom, I think we kind of a little bit stuck on the fact that was it really that good?
Yeah.
Like
Ricky,
I know it is. I'm saying I know it is, but that game went through a fucking decline, bro. Every time they dropped another Socom, it was getting worse and worse.
You know why though? You know why? listen. Listen. I know the history. I know the developers. This fucking dickhead named Seth Luisi was he still works for Sony making VR games, right? The dude, the PS3 comes out and they get a company called Slant 6. They say, hey, make a SOCOM. We're gonna work on MAG. So Zipper started working on MAG. If you remember the first person shooter on PS3,
Yeah.
Slant 6 starts making SOCOM Confrontation. It comes out a buggy mess, but they patch it. Ends up being an actual fucking great game. What now? SOCOM Confrontation is looked at. If it's not number 2, it's number 1 when people look back at it, because it was just, brother, that I can't explain to you. That little dance, the little strafe battles, no auto aim, just your skill versus their skill. It was addictive, man. Bro, I remember SOCOM having more online players than Halo. You can look this up. These are all facts. Okay, Sony and Zipper Interactive went a different direction. They started chasing the Call of Duty crowd. SOCOM 4 comes out. They got over the shoulder Uncharted view, which nobody wanted. They got all it launches with a light gun, Ricky. SOCOM always launched with a headset and microphone. SOCOM 4 launches with a light gun. So they want you to shoot.
PSN go down for a month right after that too.
And boom, PSN goes down the same, the same day SOCOM drops the outages. Look it up. They're the exact same days. If that's not being cursed or telling you fuck off, you know what I mean? And then you know what Zipper Interactive's last game was? It was called Unit 13 on the PlayStation Vita. Excellent little combat co-op game, but there was no multiplayer. Listen, I truly believe SOCOM would do fine. If Rainbow Six Siege, Rainbow Six Siege is a tactical first-person shooter. Everybody loves Rainbow Six Siege. There's a big fan base for that. Dude, a third-person tactical shooter, 8v8, small. I'm telling you, I think it would. Listen, the problem is dudes think SOCOM has to be Fortnite. It don't got to be fucking in the millions, bro. Why? Why can't it have 100,000 players and do its thing?
It wouldn't have 100,000. I think it will have a cult following. I think the people that was really plugged in with SOCOM, they'll come back for it. But is that sustainable?
Bro, I think the reason why I think it'll fail is every mechanic then would not work today. Even during the times with Navy SEALs, when you talk to AI, with the little headset when you bought that edition, I thought that was the craziest thing ever. I was excited as a kid. Nowadays,
that was dope.
But nowadays, I don't see that as an enjoyable feature.
No. But Ricky, that was cool for its time. Like you said, you could talk to your AI companion, But they wouldn't do that now. They didn't, bro. They did that on SOCOM 1 and 2. Then it stopped. Or 3, maybe it stopped. But my thing is, dog, it doesn't have to sell millions and millions and millions of copies, bro. It can have its own.
But that's what Sony wants them to do.
But it does. Yeah, but it does though.
Or else Sony won't ever make that game. Sony wants to know because another big
brother.
problem,
Look at the money they put into Concord. You're telling me we can't get SOCOM, but they got to get.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. You just said Helldivers 2 because I was just about to say Helldivers 2. But there's another big thing. You just said Concord, right? The reason why they even went with Concord was because of how big superhero hero shooters were becoming. Overwatch and all these other games. That game was being made before they even announced Overwatch 2. So of course it's not like they seen the decline of Overwatch 2 and they said, oh no, fuck Concord. No, the devs been making that game for several years. There was a time where a lot of hero shooters were coming out, and Marvel Rivals was probably one of the last hero shooters to just release. But there's no war games dropping out. There's no buzzwords for war games and military shooters right now. Even with Helldivers being its own kind of niche, that game, it feels so fun and fluid. Also, I think SOCOM would need to go a different direction. They need to go the Arc Raiders route, in my opinion. I think they need to go
PvE,
EVP. They need to go the route that the Division was supposed to be. Maybe not have to. It don't have to be the Division, but they need to reinvent a military shooter. They just cannot do there's no buzz for a military shooter. There's no. We don't hear these things. We hear still Kingdom Hearts. There's still people that want Kingdom Hearts 4. There's still people that wants factions, right? Factions not military, but they had their sets in their game. and that game was widely popular. Survival, but it was like a PvP.
So don't
but
make
was
it
survival.
military. Make Socom. You know what
And what is Socom then?
You listen. You know what Shuhei said? He said, "Oh, the problem with Socom is we don't. I know Americans go and kill these other people in other countries. That's a problem." He's saying because it's Americans killing other people in whatever respective country they're in, he's like, that's an issue. That's what he said recently.
Yeah,
this is
but
like a month ago.
But Battlefield still be going to different countries. Call of Duty does the same thing,
right?
But the thing is, it's not just that first-person shooters, because you don't hear first-person shooter buzz like that either. It's the fact that these guys had a staple name on them. Like, I'm so shocked that Battlefield is still a thing, because as good as the game looks, as well as it plays later when they be doing all these updates, that game just dies. You know what that means? Military, like the military genre is a little bit dead. And then Call of Duty, for some reason, is still popping, but it's because they throw little shit around it to make people still interested, like the story lore behind Black Ops and shit. Delta Force is the closest thing to me, like, being shocked that, oh, wow, people still play this game and it's a military shooter. Why is it people don't play Battlefield? Shooters just, I don't know what it is about military shooters. Like, something needs to happen where it brings back the interest of people who want to do that. It's the same thing with BR. BR with H1Z1 and PUBG, people wasn't doing too many BRs, and then all of a sudden, Fortnite,
everything was a BR,
and everything became a BR. It just got to be a buzz.
And like you said, you said the Arc. What did you call it? What the
Arc
fuck?
Raiders was fucking
Arc Raiders.
Fantastic.
Listen, it is fantastic. I agree, but that's the new thing right now, Ricky. It's the Tarkov extraction. It's extraction shooter. That's the new hotness.
I'm sick of extraction shooters.
But that's what it is.
Yeah,
that's
Arc
the
Raiders
new
an extraction, but it was just so good. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Also blame Marathon for ruining Sony. Just saying, my bad. I mean, for faction. Sorry, my bad.
And bro, I know everybody wants to blame Bungie for that, bro, but like, and when I remember when that Bungie deal went on, if dudes were like, "Yo, this is the best deal in gaming," PlayStation responds, blah blah blah. That was because Ricky, imagine you made Halloween, right? And then you and Halloween break off, y'all doing your separate things, and I come, me and you are enemies. I go buy Halloween. Now I own the frame. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I own the people that made Halloween. You'd feel some type of, like, you know what I mean? So people were calling this shit a massive W. Now everybody looks at the Bungie deal and says, oh, they're fucking idiots. Bungie already said they're going to work with whoever they want to work with. Yeah, you can buy us, but we still going to do what the fuck we want to do. Like,
well, that's because, remember, Bungie still holds a title in the industry. Even if they were going through some times and they got bought out, they still a respecable, like, entity, right?
Not anymore. I respect
no, not
them.
right now. No, I don't fuck with Bungie after, like, it's just I don't even want to get into it, but I don't know if that is true that they made the call, or some upper head in Bungie made the call to not do factions too, or if that was a call. Like, that's the most weirdest shit, and I think it's because all the money they got to do Marathon, they probably told Sony, yo, that can ruin Marathon, and you guys just invested all these millions of dollars. And if that kind of played out that way, so look at where we at now. So Marathon stealing art.
Yeah, they're stealing art, bro. They're down bad. But like I said, has Bungie ever put out a bad game? You might not like it, Jack. You might not fucking play it. You don't care about it. But
yeah, Bungie put out a bad game.
They haven't.
Destiny.
Destiny's not a bad game.
I'll tell you.
It ain't bad.
Destiny is not bad in the long run, but they are lazy as fuck with Destiny. Like, Destiny 1 was one of the most laziest products until the Taken King DLC.
Yeah.
Destiny
Facts.
2 wasn't even supposed to be Destiny 2. We were supposed to have 10 years of Destiny.
The Activision bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's I don't, and believe it or not, man, which Halos did they make?
1, 2, 3, and Reach. ODST was their last one, I think.
That's a cheat code, man. Yeah, they probably ain't make a bad game, but they didn't have that much games, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm just saying, bro, I got to go off people's pat. Like, if Jack always cooks a good pizza, I can't, and just because I'm hearing news that Jack is using cheaper cheese now and he's using different gravy, like, I can't just say the pizza going to be whack. He's always made a good pizza. That's all.
But Bungie over the last couple, bro, 7 times they got caught stealing. Like, they got caught stealing art from fucking even Destiny 2.
7 times, bro?
Like 5 times, I think. Legitimately 5 times of them getting caught using other people's work. Yeah, like, yo, how credible are you now as a company, bro? Like, to the point where you're doing shit like that, you holding off production, you holding off company money, bro. Making games. I'm trying to see some games in this bitch. I don't know.
What's your thoughts on this Xbox PC? I listen.
Wait, what?
So there's like the rumors are like Xbox, and well, it's not a rumor. AMD and Xbox are working together like they always have anyway. I don't know why people are saying, oh, they're working together. Like, dog, only the 360 was made by NVIDIA, the chipset, like the graphics chipset, I believe.
Okay.
Everything else was AMD. My thing is, they're saying I think Gas saying like, what, isn't this cool? This is what console gamers want. Instead of having, because the PS5, these are PCs. They're PCs with restrictions. You know, with an OS that you can't do nothing else with except play PlayStation games. But they got PC components in them, right? But my thing is, now you have an Xbox machine where you can play whatever you want. It's Windows based. You can do, but I feel like for people like me that buy everything, cool. But like, I don't know who's really going out there to buy that shit, bro. Like, why would you ever use an Xbox based console that has Windows on it? You can play Steam, Ricky, when you got a PC. Like, I don't understand who is this for.
I think it's brilliant, but it's not the time for it. And the reason why is the same. Like, if I take my handheld right now, I can surf the web, Steam OS, or do whatever I want. Why would I buy a handheld to play PC games? You know what I'm saying? Because the on-the-go thing, yeah, sure. But normally handheld was for like.
But you got a Steam Deck.
No, I don't. I have the other one. I don't have a Steam Deck. I got the Rogue and shit. But
the Rogue. Okay.
Same thing though. But the thing is though, do we really want that? Do I want PlayStation, Xbox to have like a PC style to it? I would just think it's a little bit weird. But think about it. You get an Xbox and you run Steam OS, which will compensate automatic settings for you to run your PC games. That's like the perfect kind of thing for those type of gamers. But I don't know. I don't have a good or a bad thing to it. I just think price is gonna be where it all like fucks us up. It's pricing and what's allowed and not allowed, bro. Honestly.
No, that's a great point because Jack thinks the next PlayStation 6 is gonna be $1,000. Right, Jack?
I believe it's gonna be. It's been rumored. It's been rumored to be $1,000. I think the minimum is $800.
Brother, I'm just saying.
I agree.
Jack, mass production. This is to the this PlayStation is, whether you like it or not, PlayStation has become the casual box. Casuals,
yeah, of
okay?
course.
Okay, so you're saying $1,000. Casuals are just gonna line up and pay $1,000.
This is my reason.
This ain't a phone. This ain't the phone where you can be like, oh, okay, I pay. You know, I trade in my phone type shit or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
I got a few reasons why I feel this way. I'm gonna give you one of them. Okay, Intergalactic, right? Intergalactic is probably gonna be a cross generation game. It's probably it's probably gonna be 4K 60 on the PS5. You can't turn around and say, "Hey, now it's 4K 60 on PS6." Okay, like a casual, no one's gonna care about that, bro. It's gonna look damn near identical in comparisons, bro. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna push, like how they push like the DualSense Edge as a premium controller. It ain't $75 like a regular controller. It's like $220, $250. So they're gonna say, you know, most people just not getting PS5, so they're gonna be like, you know, if you want a PS6, this is a premium product. This is for the enthusiast. It's gonna be like they say PS5 Pro is an enthusiast console. I think they're gonna push the PS6 like an enthusiast console. I think it's gonna be $999 retail. Then they're also talking about having like a portal like device that's native bundled with the shit. So like, come on, man. Like, I think they definitely gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be up there, bro. On top of the next Xbox gonna be like $1,000 because they go into like mini PC bills or whatever. So.
I want their handheld. But yo, to your point about it being $1,000, I think there's gonna be different iterations that drop similar to PS3. I got a feeling they're gonna drop like a 2 terabyte version for $1,000. Because we're now entering the space where if the handheld market is able to drop multiple, where they're like, okay, they're able to drop like a 32 gig RAM DDR5, and then they're able to drop like a 16 gig one, which is like the Xbox Rogue Ally one. I feel like PlayStation and Xbox is probably going to do the same, where they'll drop one that has a premium amount of build to it, and that would probably be $1,000. And I think the cheaper one might be 7-8. But low key is gonna be followed up with something that looks like this, and it's gonna be a fucking PlayStation handheld that might be $600-700.
And then Ricky, you got to remember too, Ricky, real quick. They doing diskless consoles now. You got to remember they charging $100 for the disk drive off rip. So it's like
$700 for the Pro.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but don't we have a situation? All right, they do multiple SKUs. Now look, now we got a situation where, hey, sorry, hey, the dudes that bought the cheaper PS6, this game ain't gonna be able to run on the machine. It's not gonna be available at launch. It's gonna be
I don't think they're doing that. I don't think they because you
well,
got
they're
to think
doing
though,
it with
Blaze.
the Xbox, bro.
But what I'm saying though, Blaze, they got two different. They launch with multiple SKUs of a PS5, and they still one's cheaper and one's more expensive.
Yeah, but they're the
still run
same.
game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be the same hardware. What we
Okay,
saying is,
as long as you got the same hardware,
yeah,
fine.
same hardware. I think
No,
it's gonna be the same
believe
hardware.
it's gonna be. No, here's the thing. I think it's gonna be the same hardware with more improvements on the RAM side.
Yeah,
Like they're gonna emulate what's going on with these handhelds, but like on a more bigger scale. Like how many gigs of RAM is in the PS5?
like 16.
16.
Right? Yeah,
The shit gonna be like 32. They're gonna have some beastie shit. I feel like Microsoft is gonna go those routes. I think they've seen the mistakes with their Xbox Series S, so they're not gonna make a product that's gonna be way too low, like under. This probably gonna be their last hoorah too, to be honest, with their console.
Yep, exactly.
But I feel like this is gonna be a massive thing. Like, and with Microsoft, I can confidently say I think they're gonna add Steam OS and other like applications for people to use and access. Which would have been the vision for with the first Xbox One. But what they did was instead of doing that, they did cable, and that failed. But this time it's different, bro. They're using like other shit like Steam OS and all that. And I feel like that's gonna kind of win a lot of people to want to buy it. Not because of Xbox games, because they could fucking play their Steam games on that shit now.
Now, if they do that too, though, Ricky, what you saying, which I think they might do too, they gonna have to charge more on the front end because on the back end, you know, if you sell a console, if PlayStation sell a console at a loss, when they start selling games on PSN, they recouping the money, right?
Yep.
If Xbox got Steam on their shit, once they sell their console, they might not never make no more money off this motherfucker again. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
imagine you buy that and you buying all your games off Steam. Then Xbox ain't making none of that money, bro. They gonna have to charge more on the front end for that bitch. I think.
What's insane to me is that if Microsoft doing that, you got to realize there's people that was never able to afford a PC that can literally use Steam OS on a new Xbox console to play PC games. They're gonna get that damn console, and that's gonna make Xbox look like up here with it. I also think PlayStation gonna do something similar too. By the way,
I don't know about this. I don't mind the SKUs, but when you start fucking with power. And like, you know what I mean? Maybe
that's later down the line. All that pro type shit, that's later down the line, I think.
What do you mean?
I'm saying when they launch the PS6, you think, Ricky, I'm talking to you, you think they'll have a more powerful PS6 and a cheaper, a less powerful PS6?
I think they'll just have, like, the Series S and X was brilliant, but it failed because the Series S was a little bit too weak to allow games to even perform at a high level. I think they're going to go with the route of releasing the same looking PlayStation 6, but there's going to be maybe a 16 gig one. There might be a 32 gig one and a 64 gig one. And one might have 1 terabyte. One might have 2 terabyte. The $1,000 one might have 4 terabytes. Again, everything else won't be that different. I just feel like they're going to have a premium kind of like console, but it's also going to cater to the fact that PlayStation Studios got their own thing on PC. There's going to be some sort of PC integration with it. Again, it's not like both companies been saying like there's rumor that they might go that route, but I always knew they can't go completely the PC route. Ain't nobody trying to see a graphics card swap on a console. So I feel like they'll go the RAM swap, like the RAM route, because I even heard from like on Microsoft side, they like the idea that the Rogue Ally can go 16 gigs and then they got a 32 gig model. So now if you put 2 and 2 together, they might do some shit like that with their console with Steam OS build. And then they give people that kind of like, hey, I preferably want this. It's still cheaper than a PC.
I don't know, bro. I think $1,000. I know someone in the comments said, hey, they lined up for a Switch for $500, but console gamers, $500 is something they're used to. That's what I'm saying.
But you got to think too, though, Blaze. Sony promoting TVs that cost $2,500 to play with your PS4. Like, bro, they already got us, bro. Like, look at the shit they selling with us. 4K. Look how much 4K blue. Like, bro, all this shit is expensive now, bro. Like, $1,000 in fucking 2028 is nowhere look like if they did this shit around COVID, that might have been crazy. That was fucking what, 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Add 8 years to COVID. Like $1,000 ain't gonna be looked at like it's looked at right now. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, the fact that Nintendo sold that shit for $500 with some baseless features on it.
Exactly. And you hear what they said about the screen, right? They said
the screen got this shit got ghosting. I always felt delayed playing on the screen. Now I'm on the Switch 2, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I said, oh, I thought I was bugging. Like when I turned left, it didn't turn left on time. I said, now
that's for 500. That's for 500 right there.
500. Yo, bro, the Rogue Ally's a handheld that's about to be $800. You don't think they're gonna sell a console version that's that beastie for $1,000?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Portable factor makes it expensive.
No, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, but those ideas. One thing that's been missing in both console generations for PlayStation, obviously, the Vita needed to make a return, but it never did, and it came out at the wrong time.
Right.
Vita was one of the best. I even argued that Vita was better than PSP, but only like hardware and like feature wise.
Right.
The games was elite on PSP, but if Vita came out at the right time, guarantee Vita would have probably had like a stacked library. Like that's like crazy. Honestly, the way the handheld market is going and Xbox and the route that they're going, you can tell they're gonna do some sort of integration. They're gonna do this is my Xbox, whatever. They're gonna make this Xbox way more personable, and it's gonna be so easy. And the fact that Rogue Ally now, they got a Rogue Ally, the S version. I think it's the all black one. No, it's the white one, the one that's 16 gigs or whichever one I forgot. That it barely uses any Windows on it. Like it's very minimal Windows OS. So like they're gonna do something with that console. As far as PlayStation, that's the one where I'm like, I do feel like it's gonna be $1,000. But they might have like another version to it, like the slim and the discless and the disc, like some shit, bro. These controllers.
I can definitely see multiple SKUs. Yeah, it's gonna be, bro. I know, bro. These controller prices, Ricky. What? This is my problem, bro.
That's a good point. Controller prices are crazy.
Maybe not my PS2 days, but the controller should not cost the same amount as a fucking game, bro. I'm sorry.
At all.
Bro, how is these controllers $75, bro? That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a Switch 2 Pro controller. This is actually, in my opinion, because I don't really I only play Mario Kart, bro. I don't really fuck with the Switch like that. This is better than the DualSense, in my opinion.
All right, Ricky.
This bitch dies in like and that's me.
Ricky.
Yo, what? I'm being
Ricky, I'm about to
Nintendo like that.
Ricky, what you talking about right now, Ricky?
All right, gang. Let me break this down. I'm being honest. I don't fuck with like Nintendo like that. Like I love. They got great games. I'm not, but I'm not really a Nintendo guy. The look on this, of course, I mean, we going look wise, yeah, sure. This bitch dies quick. The drift on the place, they never fix the drift on this shit, bro. This brand new controller, even
wait, you got the paddles in the back?
Ricky, my DualSense got a fucking drift.
I'm not using that one. I'm using
that bitch gets stiff drift so easy, bro.
It gets stiff drift easy, bro, for that price. Yet this is like $80, but low key the build on it and how it performs is really well. I mean, it's not better than the PlayStation 5 controller by that much of a stretch, but low key, the DualSense, the DualSense controllers is a scam, bro. For that price,
brother. But listen, okay, though you might have problems, but I'm saying the Switch still got fucking analog controls. Like,
no, I'm talking about the main. I'm talking about the Pro controller.
Yeah, that shit don't have. If you hold R2 slowly, like that shit don't. You know what I mean?
But their games. No. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. No, you're not wrong about that. But Switch 2 is not that intuitive. It's not that innovative. Like they it's built for their shit. So I'm saying, like, my experience wise, with everything I do, I'm like, damn, I'm really shocked at how well it performs. Bro, this bitch dies quick, and I don't know. I think if I'm gonna be honest, I think Xbox's controller is probably better than all. And I don't even fuck with like the controller.
All right, Ricky, well, holla at you, bro. Yo, thank you. Ricky, thank you for coming on, bro. Thank you bro. You're such a good guest. Honestly,
I think the 360 controller is still elite. What? What's the problem?
No. 360 controller is fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying the 360 controller is still probably like the best controller next to like the PS4 controller.
PS4 controller was fire.
I love the PS4 controller.
Yeah,
I love the way the DualSense feel though, man. I love the feel of it, bro. It's just like it breaks so fucking easily though, bro. For that price though, like, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
I'm talking about the 360. The 360 controller is probably one of the best controllers, man. But after like with the PS4 controller, but this DualSense shit, man.
They do die fast. They do die fast. But see, I don't want to speak for other people, but I just keep my shit plugged in now, bro. But for people that are like playing on it like far away, you can't.
No, I can. I keep it plugged in. Sometimes.
I keep it plugged in. You know what the truth is though. When I look at a DualSense controller, I feel like it's more of like a piece you want to put in your collection, not even to play with, bro. That's the problem. This shit a little more like a fucking collector's item.
Yeah, you scared you gonna break that motherfucker. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
motherfucker's so damn delicate, bro. And is y'all controllers modified?
No,
My shit modded.
See,
Like, it's like I hacked the controller, like so now my shit's snappier and shit. The software on the PC you can do it.
wait, so I'm starting to think you like the placements. You like the fucking, what do they call this? The chat.
What?
Where the sticks are.
What you doing? What are you doing?
Where the sticks? Yeah, the offset sticks.
Because
the Switch 2 got that, right?
The Switch 2 does have it. Believe it or not, I suck at shooters with the Xbox controller. It's just about the build and how long it can last. I still got an old ass 360 controller with 0 stick drift. This shit is still good. I have a software that when you plug in your controllers, it'll tell you if your shit is stick drift. You can see the lines moving.
Brother, I use DSX too. Love it.
What the fuck is that? Oh no, I use that, but I'm talking about there's an actual software that tells me.
Oh, because they do that too on it. I didn't know if you knew.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't even know that, bro. But like literally, and it'll tell you, yo, bro, I got this controller a couple months ago. Probably like about a month in.
That's tough.
That bitch was stripper pole dancing on the left.
And that's that's the special edition.
That's the premium joint. That's the 250. Yeah, goddamn.
See, I don't know about y'all.
Retail.
Ricky, for me, Jack don't fuck with Xbox. He plugged in. But see, for me, I can grab any control. I can grab this Xbox controller and feel no differently. I can swap between, like, I remember we were playing Madden, right? And my boy Aries like, yo, what the fuck? The Xbox prompts are on the screen, and I'm using the PlayStation controller. I'm like, bro, so what? Fucking be a circle, bro. Just be a circle. What's the problem? But for someone that don't fucking fuck with Xbox, they can't comprehend that. But for me, I can pick up an Xbox or a PlayStation controller and intertwine with no issue. Like no issue at all.
I do struggle with shooters playing on a Xbox controller though. I don't know what it is about the analog placements that I'm like, I feel garbage.
I tried to play Last of Us with offset sticks. That shit was fucking me up. Cause you use the D-pad a lot when you play Last of Us. So yeah, having to go down, I'm like, yeah, this don't feel right, bro.
Look, if we gonna be honest, dude, I love the Xbox Elite controllers, the Series 2. I paid a lot of money for them. But both times I've had R1, LB, and RB fail on me. 2 different controllers. The controller is fully functional. LB and RB on both controllers are broken. Why? I have no idea. But that seems to always be an issue. So I've given Xbox multiple chances with their Elite controllers. They always fail on me. Like PlayStation might have stick drift, but the shit always works. Like never failed on me. I'm just being real. But listen, bro. I got Xbox controllers fucking everywhere, bro. Like I'm not. Like I buy this shit. I buy their product.
So can you do me a favor? Can you like buy the Xbox fridge and place that bitch next to the sign? Like, damn, bro. Show love, bro. Don't be the problem, man. Solve the problem, bro.
Brother, it fell off the wall. See what I'm saying? I'm looking. I'm like, yo, what the fuck's my Xbox?
You probably slapped that motherfucker off the wall.
I might have, but
no, honestly, throw that shit back on the floor, bro. That shit look ass. Throw it back on the floor.
That's crazy. But look, man, we are at a point, Jack. You're right. A controller $75 fucking dollars is crazy. It really is,
bro.
Yeah.
We gotta talk, like, bro. That's what I'm saying. So we complaining about games at $80. The consoles cost $500. That's crazy too. Like I feel like that's crazy too.
Everything going up, bro. Everything is going up.
Games 80 is trash. To be honest.
How do you feel about that?
$80 used to be like for like the little collector's edition. So I'm like, damn, the standard and a lot of games. The problem is I don't mind going 80. When I know that there's a quality there's quality that's being released, but there's more times than not out of 10 games, 8 of them bitches about to be fucking whack, and they're gonna remember this is not just $80 now. The indie games that were 50 about to be 60.
Yep.
The mid-tier games that are 60 about to be 70. So like that we're about to see. Like Mario Kart, I love the knockout mode. Yo, can you believe that game don't have an invite system to play online? You got to create a lobby.
Really?
But you have to play. Yeah, you have to play in a private room. And if you don't got 24 friends, you got to play private room with AI with your friends. But you can't take your friends to the online lobbies.
That's trash.
Like, bro, what's wrong with Nintendo? Nintendo's so fucking behind with shit, bro. Simple, like I'm talking about industry standard shit. They're behind. They're behind, bro. And like all the dudes that were capping for that screen saying, nah, it looks really good. It don't look better than the OLED Switch 1 screen. It don't. You guys are fucking lying, bro.
They say
Never.
it's
And they trying
50%
to sell
slower
that
than
camera.
one screen.
Yeah, yo, it is weird. Yo, that screen is a problem. And it hurts my eyes too.
Bro, how did nobody figure this shit out? Bro, I gave my Switch right to my son. Nobody noticed this shit, this input lag. Like,
Nah, because Nintendo games always had like some weird movements to it. Like it's always been like this, bro. It's just this time I think you could see ghosting a little bit, or like you could tell that the screen that they added their own film on it and told people you don't take it off. What the fuck is they doing?
Nintendo's so weird, bro.
Wait, I just saw smoke. What was that? What was that?
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, I thought Blaze had a vape on him.
No, I do.
The fuck you have a vape for, man? You doing crack now too?
Ricky, hold on.
What the fuck is going on?
I've been chilling with you for fucking 5 years now. You don't see me vaping like all the time, bro? Like,
Nah, I be thinking you got a humidifier or some shit. You do vape?
This nigga stupid.
You got a vape, dude?
this is crazy, bro. The Socom now that it's like,
Yeah,
bro,
what color's the vape? Blue?
yeah, it's blue.
Hey, Blaze, you ever talking about your vape plug, Blaze?
Oh my, yeah, Indian dude. So Massachusetts
Bro,
banned.
yeah.
Massachusetts banned all flavors, no mint, no flavor, no nothing. So this Indian guy pulls up for me, and he sells me the vape, bro. He makes so much money, this dude, bro. I looked at my Cash App history with this dude that sells me the vapes, bro. It makes me and Jack's transactions look like nothing, bro.
So don't Redeem be hooking you up?
He does, bro. But like when I've given this guy over 10 racks already, and I've only been buying off him for like
No,
Yeah.
you done paid 10 racks for fucking vapes?
But this is like for like three years now.
You
That's
done
still
paid
crazy. That's
10,000
still crazy.
for 3 years of vaping?
Me and my girl vape, bro.
Bro, what? No, you remember the one time we was in Discord? This nigga show up at your crib at like 2, 3 in the. That was some crazy shit he did, bro. And then
Yeah,
he didn't even have the shit on him. He's like, "Oh no, brother, I'd be back, brother." 8 in the morning, like nigga,
Shit,
what the
darn
fuck?
do it.
Bro?
Yo, let me tell you something. So you telling me don't Redeem be pulling up to the crib at 3 in the morning?
Bro, listen, man. Shout out to him. I got a subscriber. Been subscribed to me for 40 plus months from India, bro. He watched me. Shout out to him.
Man, shout out to him, man. Yo,
That
Hey,
might be
Uncle-
your vape nigga. That shit.
That- it might be. He
Tell
might
your
be
uncle stop
finesse.
selling my man's vape, yo.
But nah, they don't have flavors. Like if you buy Black and Mild, you can buy whatever flavor you want.
Oh man, no, man. I ain't doing no vape. I ain't doing that. I ain't even doing hookah.
I'm saying, but they have flavors there, right? You see menthol, you see Newports over there, right?
Yeah, of course. They got shops all the time. They got edibles and everything. I see them.
Bro, some kid died over a weed pen in Massachusetts, and the dude went and banned everything. All the vape mom and pops all died out. Like they
You
lost
think
their
that's from a
business.
weed pen? What the hell?
Yeah, because it was homemade shit, and some kid like died.
Motherfucker put roach raid in it. And
Yeah.
shit. Yo,
How the
come
fuck
on.
he died off that thing?
So they went crazy with that. They started shutting down, like no more flavor. So that shit fucked up. Now it's like one thing you can't ban in America is alcohol and fucking tobacco. You start doing that, people are gonna start selling it themselves, bro. You see, you know what I'm saying?
So wait, so why you got a blue one? Is it because of like on some Sony shit?
Oh my god, bro. Nah, it's
He probably told him like Sony baby, like I need that.
it's called Bubble Frost. It's like
How much more you got left?
Not much, bro.
No, I'm like in the crib.
Oh, I got a whole box left.
You mind if I see the box?
Yeah, I get
You buy him by the case?
Yeah, you got it. You got to, or else you get
Wait,
fucked
so
over.
no funny
How
shit.
much a
How much
whole
does it
case
cost? I was about to say, how much it costs?
Like 160 for a case.
Ooh, motherfucker.
Damn. I know he be running through them bitches too.
Hell
How long
yeah.
a case lasts? How long a case
Motherfucker Blaze
lasts?
be stressing. Yo, what the fuck? Them shit like batteries.
They are. They're like little.
How long do a case last?
It depends. It really depends. It's really me. My girl, like, she'll chill. Like, I'll go through a vape like crazy, bro. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just
Yo.
want to listen.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be worse.
Ain't vapes bad for you though?
Yeah, but everything's bad for you, bro.
He could be doing meth and shit. I mean, it could be worse.
Italian stallion, you could be doing meth.
Grammy, I could be addicted to something else, Grammy, huh? Hold it down.
I mean, you could.
Look at the smile on Jack's face, bro. He light up, boy, when it's about you light up like a fucking tree when it's about me, don't you? Come on, man. Look at Grammy. This is your man right here, Grammy. That's your man, bro.
What you mean? I'm just looking at. I'm trying to see
Bro, the
what's going
smirk on your face is just horrible, bro. I like, bro, this shit, like, bro, that, yeah,
I'm just
yo,
trying to see what's
3MG,
going
you know
on.
what the best thing you've ever did is leave the crumb side. The crumb side will use the same joke for 5 years straight, bro.
Well,
No, that's facts.
what's
That's
the
facts.
joke
That's facts.
what's the joke he's using on you?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
What's the joke, man? I need to know now. What's the joke?
What's the joke, Blaze?
The chat. Listen, Ricky, it's not. It's really, you know.
What's the joke, bro? I want to know the
What's
joke.
the joke?
Bro.
Yeah,
Rick.
let.
Ricky, I might have, you know, ate too many M&Ms back in the day, and I was addicted to M&Ms, bro.
You taking e-pills?
No, goddamn, bro. Listen, Ricky,
Hold on, man. Say it, man. We on a podcast. Just say
He was
this
on
shit.
fake. He was on fake perks, man. He was on fake perks.
You was taking generic perk?
Listen,
What's that
listen.
dancing that Lee Chopper be doing? He was like,
Wait, you was doing that shit? Wait, yo, Blaze, you was doing that shit?
Listen, Ricky, listen, hold on. Like, there was a time in my life where I made mistakes, all right? And I was not, listen, on some real shit, I was opiate dependent. I was addicted to perks.
Motherfucker was a dream chaser.
Yeah,
come on, bro. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. So it could be worse, man. I'm proud of you, Blaze. I'm proud of you.
But look, this is why when people say, "Oh, you drive this car, you got this," you know what I mean? There's a couple of my friends that are, you know what I mean? They're just not here. They're dead. So
same. RIP, man. Same.
Bro, I'm not even mad. I'm not even like, listen, I'm able to laugh about this shit and joke around because I'm in a great space. You know what I mean? So I'm not tripping,
you really a success story, Blaze. You got to put it out there like that, brother.
Yeah, no,
you shouldn't be ashamed. You should be, telling people what's
going on. I'm not ashamed. I felt like I've told the story before. That's why I didn't want to bring it up. But Jack, I'm glad. I appreciate that. Jack,
now you're doing vapes.
What the fuck I do?
Yo, Ricky, you want to know? I'm gonna tell you another story real quick.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm at the beach. I'm in the pool. My heart starts tripping. Right.
Ooh, well, that's just scary,
bro. My heart's not beating correctly. It's out of sync. So the ambulance comes. Yo, did you do any drugs? I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, can you take me to that? Like, my heart is skipping. Anyway, he brings me there to do blood work on me. They give me this medicine to reset my heart. I'm sitting in the bed. I got like tubes. I got shit. I see Jack in Discord. He's streaming. I'm bored. And I turn on my camera. I say, yo, Jack, look at him covering his face. He can't even look at me in the eye, bro. I'm like, yo, Jack, bro, if anything happens, they got to reset my heart, bro. I love you. You know what I mean? I'm just shout out to y'all, man. And know what he says to me, Ricky? He said, yeah, all right, die slow, bitch. Now, Ricky, I'm hooked up. I'm hooked up to tubes, bro. I got tubes. I got fucking everything, bro. And he's live streaming. He said this in front of hundreds of people, bro. And this is the person that's supposed to be my friend, bro.
Tell the whole story, man. I ain't see you on the camera, man.
Nah, he didn't see me on the camera, but still, bro, like, God, yo, so
I thought he was in that bitch trolling. I'm like, man, get out here playing, bro.
He told you in God's hands now, like, die.
I'm like, nah, I thought he was in there trolling. You know how niggas come in the Discord, yeah, man, my fucking dick just got chopped off, brother. I'm thinking nigga in there playing. I'm like, bro, get the fuck, die slow, nigga, get out of here. Then they like, no, Jack, he was really in the hospital, bro. That's fucked up. I'm like, what? No way. I felt bad after that, bro.
Gang, yo. So you was in the hospital and you got on Discord and thought it was a good idea to tell the homies. Yeah.
Bad idea. Never again. I should
have looked at the Discord, man. I would have never said that, Blaze. You know that, bro.
No, that's it's we can laugh about it.
That's like one of my homies, man. Please, I hope he's not watching, bro. He said he had scoliosis in my chat. So I'm like, damn, man, yeah, I know. And then he just randomly wrote, my back hurt. And I started crying. Like, you can't tell me that you got severe scoliosis and then moments later you just say, yo, my back hurt. Like,
spinal.
Yeah, bro. I started dying, bro. I was in tears. I said, your back hurt. I just started crying, bro, and I felt bad. And look, years later, now my back is fucked up. So, shit.
Hey, man. Shout out to Blaze, man.
Man, die slow, bitch.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that stream's still up too. That's crazy. We got to go. We need to clip that, bro.
Yeah, we got to clip that. Let me get these supers. Pastor Grenade with the 5. Thank you. Said any games that you'd like to see make a return. I miss Deus Ex. Deus Ex was fire.
Never got a chance to play it.
Shenmue 4. I need Shenmue 4.
Really?
Yeah, man.
That unfinished ass game. I can't believe what they did to us on 3.
Shenmue 3 was terrible, but I need another.
3 was unfinished?
Well, they never. Well, the story basically, and honestly, the direction they went with him in 3 was kind of weird too. With the main guy.
The creator already told what's gonna happen at the end of the story too, which is bullshit. He said at the end of the story, you find Landy and you got an opportunity to whoop his ass or kill him or whatever, and he forgives him at the end. Like, why would you even tell people that, bro? Maybe we don't need the shit move forward, man.
Yeah, so all this time we've been trying to fight him and find him since the 90s to kill his ass. And then you tell us that he found, like, you know, the other side of life and decided to spare him. And like, that's what
I
read. And then Blaze on the end of Shenmue 3, this ain't really a spoiler. People don't like the game. You get to fight Landy finally again. This nigga beats your ass, bro. You can't even do no damage on this dude. And then the game go off. It's like, bro, I did all that just to get my ass whooped again, bro. Like, what is going on? Like, Dave's tripping with that.
What's your return game, Ricky?
My return game?
Lost Planet would be fire.
Lost Planet would be fire. I'm super simple. It would be between Kingdom Hearts, which I know they're gonna drop 4, but they're just taking way too long. That community's being like driven by like just the fans and creators themselves. But it's between that, Medal of Honor.
What? Oh, see, hold on. You said the military.
The reboot. Well, no, I
but
like
that's first
military.
person. Well, that's first person.
No, even if it's third, but like I fuck with it, but like the masses, like the reboot, the one that with the Linkin Park theme song from the trailer, I fuck with that one. That Warfighter was ass though. That shit killed the franchise, bro.
Mafia Quad with the 2 says I couldn't do it. I had to cancel my pre-order. I don't know what he's talking. Is he talking about the Switch?
I think he was talking about the ROG situation. I think the Xbox joint. I think.
I wonder what do you mean, Mafia? I don't know.
Oh, Michael said Resistance, yo. That's facts.
Resistance is fire too. Infamous Resistance.
I do like Resistance when it was more simpler. Resistance 1 and 2 is the sweet spot.
Tongue bite her with the 5. Thank you so much. The Queen of Solid Cash. Shout out to her. I'm giving up on PlayStation making a translucent DualSense Edge. I'm just about to get a custom one. I need it purple. They giving us everything that we don't want. I think if you look at the Death Stranding DualSense Edge coming out, it's whack. It's just got a bunch of stickers. This is the best controller. This is the Death Stranding PS4 translucent.
Oh, the piss yellow joint.
Yo, this shit it's the best controller they've ever made. Bro.
You doing a giveaway?
I got the blue translucent DualShock 4. Ooh,
bro, I've showed this off before, but it's just so fire, bro. It really is. I know y'all can't release, but it's just so fire, bro. It's a Death Stranding. They got lazy. That's one thing Xbox always has been better at, and that's making custom controllers.
You know, I used to get mad when people said that. But the more time goes on, yeah, it ain't really close. Especially PS5 generation. It's not even close, bro.
Like they're doing something with the controllers, I'd admit. Like they're doing some things like, you know, the Astrobot controller and some of the other ones, but Microsoft
I like the Astrobot one. I like the Astrobot. But
yeah.
I got that. You want to make a deal?
I don't think the DualSense controllers are ass. You see the LeBron James joint? Like, that's what y'all came up with.
That was plain. That was so plain.
Came up with, bro.
Honestly, Xbox with their consoles, like the Modern Warfare console, the Gears console, like that. PlayStation always gave us like solid colors, like the red God of War, PS3. I don't know. Later on, shit was getting like it's decent now, but nothing crazy compared to Xbox.
Oh, he was talking about the Switch too. Got you. Detour with the $2 for Get Blaze was trick shotting a park office car. You remember that weapon wheel after that?
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Shout out to you, Detour. Thanks for the 2, brother. Nice picture. NWO Revenge fire game. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. I just feel like that's Ricky. That's why I always be saying about PlayStation. They got franchises they can bring back. They just don't do it. They rather make some new shit that nobody cares about. And that's where we're at. And that, I feel like Dead Space, bro. They said EA. We were talking about Dead Space. It didn't sell well. Like, bro, Dead Space. The first one sold like a couple mil or some shit like that. Like, why can't we get Dead Space 2? Like, it's just everything is fucking. They're money hungry. They don't give a fuck. It's never been about the hardcore fans. We're just, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers play Fortnite. They don't like, dog. Dead Space 2 is it's the best one in the series. But we're never gonna get there because Dead Space remake didn't make a lot.
Yeah,
but the first one didn't sell a lot.
I would have liked the Dead Space 2 remake. That would have been dope.
Come on, bro.
You know what's bad? Like, it's only because with the investor part of it and everybody whatever is everybody wants like a 5-year plan or they want to make money. They're not willing to make those games again because it's like what's really currently happening. Like again, when BR was a thing popping, Mad BR games came out. I think, honestly, as funny as it sounds, the one company that I feel like they be trying to make their own shit, but like low key, they just terrible at it is Ubisoft. Ubisoft is just fucking terrible now at making the games they used to make good back in the days. But they make games they want to make, but they games just suck.
You don't like you? Why is everybody hates Ubisoft, bro? Everybody. No,
yo,
I've never seen someone say they like
would-
Ubisoft.
I will be there for that Prince of Persia remake. I will be there for
Me
that.
too.
That's one of my favorite franchises.
too.
But low key, every game got to be an open world game, and you got to do errand boy shit. It's like nothing innovative, bro. That shit boring as fuck. You do the same, yo. From like, yo, have you guys played the Assassin's Creed Shadow game?
Yes.
You
I
know,
wouldn't
like
do
it's
shit.
Assassin's Creed, so it's already fictional with the point that you're entering into a world and you're altering the history or you're fixing up some shit. You notice they didn't have no like magical shit that has to do with the dragon or it has to do with emperors and whatever. No mystical shit. Like it's the little shit like that. Like how you didn't add that in this world when you know that's always been like a folklore, like a tale. Like, but yet they had you doing errand boy shit and then like the mission structure with like getting like people that there's a bunch of shit in that game that didn't have to be in that game. I'm like, oh my God, it's just a fucking wasteland of shit.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed is cooked, bro. I think they're done, dude. I think Ubisoft's best franchise to me, and no one's gonna agree with me. I love Ghost Recon. I love
Ghost Recon.
I love Rayman. Why don't they bring back a Rayman, bro? Like I don't understand,
They NFT the fuck out of Rayman, and they got another NFT game coming out.
bro. Rayman Legends is such a good platformer. It's so good, bro. You ever fuck with that, Jack?
A little bit.
you
I
would
wasn't
like
really a
it.
big fan.
Bro, you'd love it.
You
Nah,
didn't
you
play
would
it back
love
in
that.
the days. The ones back in the days,
No, I think the first one I tried was like on Vita or PS3 or some shit. Those were
like
my-
the ones back in the days, hit same thing with like what's it called, Odd World.
Oh, I didn't fuck
like-
with Oddworld. I never liked them.
Back as a kid, I used to love them games, but the one
Really?
now, yeah, like I don't know, it was fun as a kid, but now, shit just like ass. Like I don't know, shit trash to me.
Yeah, bro. I think Ubisoft they're in trouble, man. They got to bring back Splinter Cell, like that again. Ubisoft got franchises people like, but they don't.
I don't think
do
they're in
shit.
trouble because the games still sell like. I don't think they're in trouble. I just think they just make shitty games. Like, I mean,
Honestly,
people seem to like them.
one random game I would love to play again, and I think they have a similar game to it. Is fucking Army Men.
Oh,
man.
bro, that
Why
used to
am I
be
going-
some shit, bro.
Why am I going
Fire,
blank?
bro.
What the fuck? Let me look this up.
You don't remember when you were
I'm
Army
sure-
Man? You could
I'm
really
sure,
shoot and
yeah.
shit?
Yeah, I think you
What
could
the
play
damn?
as the cream guys, the green guys, red army soldiers. You was beige.
Was
you
that
could
on
be
N64?
Yeah, PS1,
Yeah.
all that.
blue. Yeah.
Sarge's Army or whatever the fuck. That shit was fire, bro.
Ubisoft, Activision, and EA. One's got to go. Now, listen. That means everything they've ever had. Don't think of current state. Everything they've ever had.
Activision.
Damn.
That's easy, Jack.
Oh, I do like Tony Hawk and shit like that though. But I like I think I like Prince of Persia the most.
I
I
would
don't
say
like.
I would say Activision.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of Activision, bro. I ain't getting rid of EA. EA is the one that's definitely staying. Like, they got too much shit.
EA was the staple, man. They went from car game. They always had two of everything. They
EA
doubled down.
big. EA big.
Yeah, bro. They doubled down on everything. They had 2 basketball games, 2 football games. Actually 3 because you had NFL Street with the NCAA and Madden. You
The
had
Def
2
Jam
racing
games, yeah, Need for Speed. Like, bro, EA, they might be dog shit now, but they got some classics under their belt, bro.
Yep.
Spyro's Activision.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now they are, but not before, right?
I don't know, to be honest then.
No, what's called? I think who was they used to make fucking Spyro? I have to say Insomniac.
Like-
I don't know who the fuck used to make Spyro.
Yeah, because Crash is Activision now, but they, you know what I mean?
EA made too much heat, bro. Like I can't. The Burnout series is one of my favorite series before Burnout
Oh yeah,
Paradise.
Fight Night, Fire.
Fight
Yeah,
Night,
EA gotta stay. I know EA people hate it, but like even Battlefront, like they got some heat, bro.
Hey, low key EA franchise, niggas ain't gonna agree. PBZ, fire,
Plants vs Zombies, fire, bro.
fire, fire.
Everybody always said I enjoyed it. A lot of people are addicted to that game.
Nah, EA gotta stay, bro. That's a fact. EA is definitely number one out of them 3. That's a fact.
Yo, hold on, you heard that rumor, Warner Bros?
What?
That they were looking to get bought, and Sony supposedly rumored.
Oh,
yeah,
$80
yeah.
million?
Yeah,
I'm
How
kind
y'all
of
feel
not
about
mad
that?
at that. I'm kind of not mad at that.
Gang.
listen, Warner Brothers got some good franchises too.
Yo, I'm tired of people acquiring studios, yo. And after what PlayStation did, I don't want them buying shit, and I don't want Microsoft buying shit. Because what they gonna do? They gonna fuck up whatever current IP they got going on. Hell no.
But I feel like Ubisoft. I feel like WB can't be ran any worse, bro. To be honest, like that shit is horrible.
Yo, you guys, you're a two. No, I was about to say 2K. You like Borderlands or no?
Can I tell you the truth?
Yeah.
That's the most boring game I've ever played in my life.
Thank you, bro.
Damn.
God damn.
It's
I
only
be
cool
telling
if you got to group up with your homies on a good day, and then you got to run with them, and you just got to be on some chill. And I might need some food with me. Like I need a plate of something with another video playing. Borderlands is fucking boring, and I'm not even a fan of PvE. Like PvE, you gotta put me in a world where it's some fucking chaotic shit going on. That game is so fucking boring to me.
Wow.
I got a hot take, Ricky. If a game is only fun with a friend, I don't think that game too fun to begin with, though.
That's a fact.
That's
You know what game we got to play? It's called Rick. You probably heard of this. It's called Peak.
Yeah. We definitely gotta play that.
Have you seen that, Jack?
You know who make that Blaze? Another Craft's Treasure. The same.
Yeah. I was trying to. Bro, that game.
Crab. And it's
that
doing
game-
numbers. That game is
Yeah.
doing numbers.
Wait, who made the game?
Oh, it's a damn. What you know the game Another Crab's Treasure? It's like an RPG.
It's like a Souls. Yeah.
Yeah, they made that. That's a game I fuck with. I be trying to get people in the community to play it, but yeah, they made that.
Listen, that game Peak is blowing up, man. Like it's a great streaming game. Which it's great, bro. Like I've seen some funny ass clips on that shit, bro.
I'm happy that game is selling, man. Because the thing about Aggro Crab, they made another game called Going Under, right? And they revealed recently they tried to get funding for it and wouldn't nobody help them out, so they had to cancel Going Under 2. And they were like, they made a little cheaper game, which is Peak. They co-developed this with another developer, and this shit doing numbers, man. It's becoming like a meme type streaming game, like Blaze said. So I'm happy for them, bro. I'm happy they was able to, you know what I mean? They bouncing back.
You know what game I wish wasn't a scam?
Which one?
The Day Before.
Bro.
I wish that game was legitimately like a thing, because
No, that's a scam, bro. Like that
That's a
shit.
scam,
I thought
yeah.
that shit was real. It looked too good to be true from the beginning.
Meds is in the chat.
Yo, what does he add me for? What does he want, a link?
He said invite, I think.
Yeah, man, like that game I kind of wish, because it had everything. I knew it was a scam, and I was still walking to it. It's like when you get them fake ass sponsorship emails, and it says .cz. I be still wondering, like, man, you never know. I just reply like an idiot.
That's Unreal Engine 5 though. But like you see the Witcher tech demo, like these
That
devs
shit
can
look
make
good.
it. Yeah, but they're saying it's not going to look like that. I think bro. Unreal Engine 5 is a good looking fucking engine, bro. Like I think it can look like.
It's just not optimized. That's all.
I think the shit that's wrong with games is like, even the casuals wanted to become like analysts, and so everybody overanalyzing. But then there's another side where some of these games just really genuinely suck.
Who won the Jake Paul fight?
Wait, Jake Paul fought? Oh yeah, Cesar Chavez Jr., right?
Wow.
Please tell me he fucking lost. Hold on.
Everybody hates on Jake
Paul.
Paul.
I know Jake Paul fought tonight.
No way he beat
What happened?
He beat Cesar Chavez Jr., a fucking pro boxer, in unanimous decision.
He currently pro right now.
Well, former, but he's not old.
That's not.
What up, man?
That's not surprising. What up? What up, everybody?
That's crazy.
Med, you say hi to the celebrity?
Who? You?
Ooh.
What's up, Blaze? What's
Yeah,
up?
Blaze, you the celeb, man.
Hey,
What's
man,
good,
I've been
man?
wanting to talk to you for like a week, man. I got something to say to you, brother.
We can talk. What's up, brother?
I watched the podcast last week. I even went back and read the comments, and I don't know why so many people hate you, brother, but I didn't think you said nothing too crazy to warrant all that reactions they gave you last week. I don't know
Hey, Jack, move. Let me tell you something. I don't read the comments because people are retarded. And two,
please, please,
and,
please,
and two, oh, trust me, I ain't reading those. Bro, like, you see how many people be hating on you all the time because you speak the truth? People hate the truth, Jack Move. So I speak the truth, I expect to get hated on. So it's fine.
You ain't say nothing too outlandish, man. I think, I mean, I don't know. But the comment, I was like, God damn, what did this nigga? I think
Were people hating on me in the comments? I have no idea because I don't listen to those NPCs.
Listen, Meds was just defending, just saying how he feels. That's it. That's all he was saying. Yo, Meds, turn on the background noise reduction. I hear something. Y'all hear that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have it off. My bad. That's my fan. Hang on, I got you in a second. I see it. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry about that.
No, you good.
You
Bro.
good, bro?
I don't wanna disturb.
Damn, Jack. Yeah, they were on his ass, bro.
bro.
They were
like,
wait.
God,
You know what's crazy? I say that's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Crazy.
Bro, look. Every time you talk about Meds is the most reasonable guy. You start talking about Xbox, he turned into a demon, bro. Like, he's just a different person, Meds. Meds, listen, I love that you form your own opinion. I'll always respect you for that. I don't give a fuck, bro. Say how you feel. I don't give a fuck who gets mad in the chat. That's your opinion. Say how you feel, bro. That's
you know what's funny?
If
you look at the live chat, Jack Move, everybody was like, "Yo, Mads is cooking." If you look at the live chat, bro, people were loving it. People were loving it.
What was the topic that day?
We were just arguing about Xbox and like their future and stuff like that.
and Meds
Truly, do y'all want Xbox to go away?
no.
That's a good question, 3MG, and that's why I don't understand a lot of these like people on the other side's logic, like the PlayStation guys' logic. It's like they all want Xbox to go away, and what they don't realize is that if Xbox goes away, PlayStation can do whatever the fuck they want to you, and they're already doing that with Xbox around already. So imagine what's gonna happen if Xbox goes away. So you guys all hate Xbox so bad that you want it to go away. Wait until Xbox. If Xbox actually goes away, can't wait for you to pay $150 for games. Can't wait for PS Plus to be $300 a year. Like, guys, think about what you're wishing for, please.
Nah, I don't think.
Oh, I just got charged 170 something from PlayStation Plus. Yo, what's that shit?
Oh, you had on your auto renew?
I didn't mean to, man.
They got you, bro.
And I lied and everything, man. Yo, I lied so bad that I told PlayStation it was unauthorized, and they had to send me and I also called my bank. So ain't no fucking way I'm gonna get that shit charged.
Wait, how much they charge you for?
What's the most expensive? I paid the most expensive while already like purchasing one of them. So I was like, man, let me just do one real quick, just so I can try this
100?
game. I don't think it was 100.
It's like 120 a year plus tax. Yeah.
Oh my god,
this shit is trash, bro. I did that right after purchasing another one on my other account.
I'm surprised you got Plus.
I caught this shit on sale.
Wait, what you say, Blaze?
I'm surprised you got Plus. Like, what's you know what I mean?
What do you mean? Why are you surprised?
Because you play multiplayer on PC usually.
So only Plus users. See what you're saying?
I'm saying motherfuckers usually get Plus to play online. No, you ain't getting Plus for the free games they've been giving out. That's for sure.
Free games is trash, yo.
That's what I'm saying. So you're using it for online.
Yeah.
Look, he wants to do the Sony shit, man. I can see it.
3MG, why ain't you on the PC full time? What's going on?
I am. No, I'm on the PC full time. I only play like selective shit on there. I clickbait on the PS5. I normally just play on there and record and then put PS5 Pro on the title. It's literally the only reason why.
All right.
PS5 is almost said it. My bad, bro.
Bro,
PS5
all you got to do is convince all your fucking PlayStation friends to join PC, and that's it.
They're not. A lot of them do. It's just PS5 is just mid. PS5 is mid.
Is it, Ricky? Is it mid or is it the generations mid?
The generations mid. Thank you, Blaze. I was gonna say the same thing.
The generation is mid. The generation is mid, which entails like the console's just a disappointment.
I mean, PlayStation only relevant console right now, so I feel like they go hand in hand. If the generation mid, then the PS5, same shit.
And bro, this entire generation's it's been disappointing, guys.
How much I gotta donate to get Meds off the panel? He wants to off the panel. You gotta give $100, yo.
Mad-
Who said
No.
that? Detour said that.
Detour, hold
Hey,
it down.
Don't
hey,
listen
hold
to
on,
me.
hold on now. You can donate, but you got to donate to me. I'll give you my Cash App. If you send me 150, I'll bounce.
I like
Yeah,
how you talking. I like how you talking.
Make that money, man. Make
Yeah,
that
man.
Yeah,
money.
yeah. You're not gonna donate it to fucking Blaze to get me off. Donate it to me, and I'll bounce.
You know
ahead, bro.
what though?
Go ahead, bro. I'll drop my Cash App in the chat. What's up?
We always said this: if you're gonna talk shit, at least donate. Fuck it. If you're gonna run
Yeah.
your mouth, at least pay it.
And I appreciate that, bro.
Yo, I had somebody give me, I think, $50 to not comment on a certain subject on the GMG podcast.
That's crazy.
I took that 50, bro. That shit hurt me because I was gonna go in too. I was like, man, fuck it though, man. I went to
I
Dunkin'
wish people
Donuts.
start doing that to me.
Can you disclose what the topic was?
Pretty much, it's just one of the. I think it was a PlayStation. Matter of fact, no, it was Call of Duty. It was, I think, Black Ops 4. Me and Chase was going back and forth about it, and somebody was like, "Yo, man, I'm tired of Ricky just talking." And they're like, "Oh, this dude Ricky, man, all he does is curse every sentence." And they're like, "Yo, how much I gotta give to shut him up?" I said, "Man, $50 right now. What's up?" He said, "Man, what's your PayPal?" He gave me $50. I said, "Yo, Chase, I'll be right back, man. How long the podcast?" I went down the street to Dunkin' Donuts, came back. Y'all was like, "What the fuck?" I said, "This shit is crazy."
Man. Shit.
But you know what? Mass produced. He's saying the generation is fine. You know what? It's starting to turn around. This year, it's like I feel like
What he
games.
said?
The generation's fine. I feel like this year is the year that games are starting to flow. Like, you know, every other month there's a game. There's a game. There's a game. Like August is about to be crazy. So I feel like this year is finally. I feel like these games are finally
Third
catching up.
party is firing from all cylinders. That ain't the problem.
Or third party facts.
That's the thing, Jack. They don't get it. They don't get it. It's like they're feigning ignorance. They know what the fuck we're talking about, but they pretend they don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Brother.
We want games from PlayStation.
Oh.
They're not coming.
I don't like to retread on this every week, but can we truly say a generation is fine where one of the main three competitors is finna fire around 2,000 people rumored, the other competitor canceled 10 out of 12 games, and then the third competitor just launched the system with a fucked off LCD screen? Like, I mean, certain shit is just like, these are crippling fucking decisions that these companies are making right now. Now, granted, they all three came out with games that are good, that are great. That might be game of your quality one day, but I'm just saying, bro, like, everything ain't peachy keen, bro. You know what I was gonna say too, Ricky? We was talking about the problem with modern gaming. You know what I think the problem with modern gaming is?
What?
It got infected with people. They call them grifters, people that's always negative about something. I hate this, I hate that. But what happened is now when something truly, like you said, certain games truly do suck. Now it has scared people to speak their truth, because sometimes you might not be a grifter. You might just want to say, hey, this game is ass, this company ain't working right. But if you say anything negative now, you're automatically put in that grifter role. Oh, you don't like this game that just came out? You must be a grifter. No, I just don't think this is a good game. Like, it's got a fucking 40 on Metacritic. It's not a good game, bro. I don't like what Microsoft doing. Oh, you're a grifter. Nigga, they just fired 2,000 people. Clearly they doing something. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you can't, that toxic positivity, bro. If you're not hyped for everything, you gotta like every decision, like you're a grifter at that point, or you're a fanboy. Like, no, it's just bad decision making, bro. Like, come on. That's what's wrong with gaming, bro.
Yo, that shit happens with that Undisputed game I be playing, the boxing shit. So I'll give an opinion one day, I might be having fun. Another day, I'm like, yo, this shit is like fucked up. And with that, they just like, they haul ass and they'll be like, oh, you just don't know how to fight in real life.
Yeah, I be seeing them on your comment section. They be hating on you.
Yo, some dude so retarded, bro. He was like, yesterday, I did a video and I literally said, it's peer-to-peer connection, like on some fucking old school Call of Duty shit. So if the worst connection dude like lags out, the game would wait. It'll get the next host and shit like that. Like, it's peer-to-peer. Dude goes, "Are you stupid? It's using de novo." Bitch, what the fuck does de novo got to do with lag? You even know what de novo is? And
people don't be knowing what they talking about, bro.
The Nuvo do be cutting down on performance. That actually is true.
Performance, but not
yeah, no.
If it's online lag, he don't know what he's talking about. If that's what he's talking about, my bad.
Yeah, it's literally with like that game is fucked up because the desync in that game with peer to peer, and literally it's just you might be playing somebody who's in fucking the UK. And so the punches, you be punching from like down the block and shit. And meanwhile, he's not even in your face. There's a lot of mechanically wrong. Like, there's a lot that's mechanically wrong with the game. Motherfucker said it's de novo, bro.
And, bro, you know what? No, pissed me off though. Like, I've come on here and said, "Yo, game is down bad." and then next week a game will come out that I like and I'm enjoying, and it changes my perspective. But like that's how it be. Like you go from a game like it's game to game basis. You play a game that's so
You're
fucked
allowed
off.
to change your mind too.
Yeah,
though.
like what? Like I gotta fucking be. You know what I mean?
Blaze, that's another thing that killed me, right? Let this is what I be saying, bro. People so disingenuous, bro. If not, like I said, when Intergalactic come out, if the game come out and I enjoy it, see Jack, all that complaining you did, and not nigga, I had to wait 8 years to play this motherfucker. That's still justified. If I had to wait 8 years to play a game that I enjoyed, I was right. That like if Sony announced some games, all that complaining you did. Nigga, it took them this amount of years to do that. I wasn't wrong.
It's like you're supposed to forget about the whole time up to that point. It's
exactly.
crazy.
Like people crazy as like that. That's not. Oh my god. I'm not getting started today. See, y'all get me triggered.
No. Go ahead, Jack. Move. I'm listening.
I'm good, brother.
He caught himself. Nah, but it's facts, bro. Like, I feel like there's two groups. There's the overly positive people, and then there's the negative. Like you can't be in the middle. You can't just be like, hey, I changed my mind on like. Bro, it's okay, bro. Like, I played Undisputed, bro. I thought that was... Remember, Ricky, we used to play Undisputed every fucking night, bro. And, bro...
Yeah, but then you scammed me, and now you don't want to play me no more.
Bro, that game has so much potential.
What happened?
Ricky, we don't got to talk about that, bro. Yeah, it was a couple hundred, bro.
Wow.
Know what Ricky told me today, Meds?
That has been 46 weeks since you... Oh, never mind. Go ahead. What?
Yeah.
What did you say?
That's exactly what he said. Send Meds a Steam Deck, swear to God.
Okay, yeah, I figured
fucking Steam Deck, bro.
I figured Ricky would have my back. I figured.
Yeah, he had your back.
Can you send it tomorrow? It's Sunday.
No, it's Sunday.
He ain't gonna do it.
Can you send it Monday?
Meds.
I've given up, guys.
Don't worry, baby.
You still ain't sent it? Damn.
Can you send it Monday?
No.
I don't want to, bro. I'm done. I'm done doing shit that I'm.
Hey, Blaze. We can get in the Discord call. You turn on your camera. I'm gonna give you a mail post office tutorial, bro. Get you some bubble wrap. You know what I mean?
Jack, you like mailing shit though, Jack. You legit like, bro, Jack. If you
I don't
right
like
now,
mailing shit, but if somebody purchased something from, or I'm giving, I'm gonna send it off to. What the fuck,
Jack? But you're the only person I know that got bubble wrap and boxes on deck ready to go. Like you keep boxes to ship shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to send something off, I want to be prepared, bro. That's all.
I'm just saying.
Wait, are you saying that Jack Move is a responsible individual? That's crazy. What a terrible guy.
He's responsible.
This shit is crazy.
Hey, man, this one's for you. You want to read it?
Don't you dare take meds off. Was embarrassing to see P Rock and M clown on meds with untruths. Meds was speaking facts. Peace and love to everyone. That's from Machine 88. Thank you for the 5.
Machine, appreciate the 5. Look, like I said, bro, it don't gotta be, it never gotta get disrespectful. Some people don't know how to articulate themselves without being disrespectful, bro. Like, just disagree if you disagree, say you disagree, bro. But like,
yes. And also, if I was disrespectful to the guys last week, I apologize. I like those guys. I like M and I like P Rock. So if I was disrespectful, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no, the only thing I say, bro, is like everybody's got to let each other talk. Sometimes people get so fucking, they get a little antsy and they just like, nah. But Meds is my man, bro. Like, bro, if I listened to comment sections, Meds would have been done
I would have been fired years ago.
It was a cool debate.
So we could just say the F-bomb and you still be my mans? I'm down.
Wait, I don't use that word no more, brother.
I'm talking about fuck, dude. I'm talking about
Oh, yeah, we can say that.
Yeah, Meds, you haven't used it in like 2 weeks, bro. You're good.
Yeah. We can't use the F with the 6 letters.
I mean,
right.
unless we on kick. I don't use it though.
Yo, what's good, M? Hope you're doing good, brother.
Yeah. M is my man. I'm happy to see him here in the chat.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I've been holding it in. I gotta take a leak, bro.
Yeah,
go ahead, bro. Go
yeah,
ahead.
bring the mic with you, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, yo, all right. Can you pass me, blow some vape over here. I need a hot box.
Oh, I got you. Hang on.
Wait, you do vape too?
See, thank you, Meds. Thank you. They were joking on me for vaping.
Yo, that's a bad influence right there, man. Fill y'all lungs with like fucking flavored powder, dog. I'll be right back.
No, go ahead, bro. Let me read some super chats while you're gone. We got our man Jack Move can't win to lose. You hate to see it. That's Cult Classic Case. Thank you for the 5.
Cass, thank you for that. What do you think they mean by that, Jack?
I can't. If I do this, I'm fucked off. If I do this, you just criticize me for having mailing supplies, brother. That's crazy.
She's saying that Jack Move is fucked if he does, Fucked if he doesn't. That's what she's saying.
These are facts. These are facts.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's what she's saying.
Legit.
And also, Jack Move, your Discord was you know what the fuck was going on earlier about Classic Cage, okay?
Oh yeah, Cassie got a lot of fans in my Discord, man. I ain't gonna say too much.
Hey man. I'm not gonna say too much, but about Cassie, would shout out to E4 Extreme. Why the hell are people going after meds? Hey, bro, you know they hate the truth. People hate the truth. People like to live inside their little bubbles, and they just want to be reciprocal. People love echo chambers. As much as people claim that they don't like echo chambers, they actually love echo chambers.
That's facts. That's facts.
They actually love echo chambers. They want people in their vicinity to reciprocate all of their thoughts and feelings back to them so that they feel that they're correct. So when anybody says something that does not align with their thoughts and feelings, they get very emotional. And that's okay. All of those negative emotions that you spit, shoot them at me, because they bounce right off me. Because I don't care. Because you're
Teflon
losers
Don, baby.
and NPCs, and it doesn't matter to me.
But look, I think that this is all subjective at the end of the day. Like, everybody's going to form their own opinion at the end of the day. Unless it's a factual statement motherfuckers sold X amount of games, then it is what it is.
You know, I never mind debates, whether you for or against what I'm saying. My problem has always been the nut huggers, bro. If I'm debating this person and we having a decent debate, you know, of course, they're going to people in the chat. Okay, I agree with this. I don't agree with this. Oh, damn, Jack Move, you got owned. And they're like, bro, get off this man dick, bro. Like, I don't like the dick hanging, bro. Other than that, you know what I mean? Of course, you can comment on what's going on, but some people just take the shit too far, bro. That's what irritates me about it, bro.
It's all good, bro. And honestly, like, I welcome debate and I welcome arguments. That's all good. As long as shit doesn't get personal and shit, you know.
Right.
You're not over here talking about my mama. Like, it's all good. We can disagree.
Yeah.
It's all good. Like, it's fine. We can disagree and still be cool. Like, it's fine. I got one more right here. Dudes was thirsty for Cassie in Jack's Discord. That's Corey the Beast 221i for the 199.
You know who that is?
Yeah, that's King Kenpachi.
Okay, all right.
Hey, man. Stay in line between love and hate, man. When people say they hate you, they really love you for real. That's all I'm going to say.
Shout out to man. And, bro, Jack, facts and no, bro. People be hate watching, right?
Absolutely.
Bro,
they love doing that.
Bro, they don't fuck with the person, but they know every video, every word they've said, bro,
people that hate watch you know your content better. Bro, I had a dude.
Than the people who love you.
Bro, I'm telling you, dude was quote. He was like, on this day you said them. Like, damn, nigga, I don't even remember this. What are you talking about? Like, I don't even, like, brother, get a life, my dude. You don't even like me. You know everything I said and like, you weird, dog. Like, what the fuck?
Hate watching's a real thing, bro. People do it all the time, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I just feel like everybody, I don't want everybody to have the same opinion. If everybody on this podcast has the same opinion, this shit is unwatchable in my, like, I would be cringing in my head, like, god damn. Like,
imagine, Blaze, PlayStation's the best. Jack Move. Yeah, you're right, Meds. Yeah, you're right. Dream Jim. Yeah, totally. You guys are all right. Come on, like, what kind of show is that? Like,
people like shit like that. People like shit like that.
No, there's a space for it, but I don't want to create a space where that's, you know, listen, we're gonna agree on shit sometimes. Sometimes there's gonna be a night where we all agree on shit, and you know, there's no rebuttal. But I mean, bro, you guys gotta form your own opinions, man. Some people are they're just sheep, bro. Like, dudes are sheep, man. Like, I've noticed that, bro. I've seen certain YouTubers, people turn their back on them just because of a platform change or because they didn't like this. Like, damn, bro, you were fans, like you were in their fucking in their chat box this whole time, and all of a sudden they have a difference in opinion or they like a different platform, and now you just say fuck them, like they're losers, they're idiots. Like, that's some crazy shit, bro. That's
too far, bro. They be going too far, dog.
Bro, that's why I know this shit is like all. Yeah, I mean, this shit can be over tomorrow, bro. As soon as I say something that's unpopular to the masses, I know what time it is. If people stop watching me tomorrow, I know what time it is. Like, ain't nobody gonna come rescue me, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. But that's why I fuck with the people I fuck with, bro. I fuck with loyal people, bro. That's it. That's why Jack's my guy. That's why Medj is my guy. Ricky's my guy, bro. Like, I don't gotta worry. My man Eastern Conference in the chat. Like, I don't gotta worry about people talking behind my back, bro.
But this is a problem though, Blaze. If somebody, like, for instance, right, and this podcast is into shout out to my guys Whoops podcast. I've seen episodes of Whoops podcast, in the chat, yeah, man, it absolutely. The moment J Bar or Persona say anything slightly critical or something that the audience don't agree, they start turning on them like, oh, bro, you're delusional. I'm like, damn, bro, you were just on the man nuts 2 minutes ago. Now he said something you slightly don't agree with. Now he all this type of names and shit, bro. Like, that's weird, bro. If you change your opinion on somebody off a difference of it on something small as games, bro, you never fuck with them to begin with. Like, you know what I mean? You just want somebody to fucking echo chamber, right? To mirror your sentiments. The moment they say something you don't agree with, now they all motherfuckers and you can't watch them no more. Like, bro, that's
Yeah,
weird, bro.
that's
That's crazy.
absolutely
Weird.
ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
in my opinion, like content on the internet, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, whatever, it's personality based, not opinion based. Like, I watch Jack Move and I even the Weapon Wheel podcast, even though I don't like most of the people on there, I watch it because I like Smooth, I like Jack Move, but I don't agree with everything Jack Move says, but I like his input. I like listening to him. I think he's funny. Bro, it's that simple. Like, I don't have to agree with everything that he says to listen and like the shit that he does.
I don't know anybody that I'm like cool with that agree with everything. I said that's weird, bro. Like, fuck, I don't want no parrot. I don't want to hang around no fucking parrot, bro. Like, I want you to have some different opinions. Know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like, what are we doing here, bro?
But that's the truth, bro. Just listen, play possum, play dead, act like you're broke, and see who's really. You know what I mean? People switch up right in front of your eyes. You know what I mean? What did Kodak say? I played broke, and you know what I mean. I seen who was really my friends. Like, bro, that shit's for real. Like,
fire.
By the way, what did I miss? Did you guys already talk about Resident Evil and Death Stranding? Did you guys talk about Rematch? Like, what did I miss?
yeah, we kind of just been chopping it. We've been all over the place, like usual. Random shit, just what the fuck's been going on. You know what I mean? $1,000 consoles, everything. We've just been touching on everything. Because, like, bro, the topics, let's be honest, Death Strand's an excellent game, but you can't really talk too much about it without spoiling anything.
It's gonna be
Right. Oh, I mean, I do have a question about the game.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, have you guys been playing the game, Jack Move, Blaze?
No, I don't got it yet.
All right, so just you, Blaze?
Yeah, just me. I'm the real fan here.
All right, cool. So, I just have one question, really, and that is, I know that the first game, and I know what the first game is all about because I haven't played it, but I watched you stream it for hours and hours and hours. So I do know what the first game's all about, the gameplay, everything. Is the second one like just more of the same, or is there more to expect?
I would say so far it's more of the same. It's more of the same with environmentally. It's like Kojima adds some spins into it, some surprises. It changes up the look and feel of it, the whole vibe of it, just how he adds things. Just like I said, just like little earthquakes, little rocks and boulders falling by you, things that didn't happen. Like, you didn't have to worry about, like, environment. Like, you didn't have to worry about the environment changing or affecting how you moved, other than water and snow. Now you got to worry about earthquakes happening. Now you got to worry about there's like a whole day night cycle happening. It just changes the whole feel of the mission you're on. You know what I mean? But no, I'm really early on, and I don't want to say too much, but like, I think he's done just enough and added a little more combat early on. Like, you can steal a car quickly. Like, you can get into a car pretty quickly. In terms of the first one, where it took quite a bit, especially if you steal it. Yeah, I think he did just enough to keep it going.
Are there any? Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. So far, I think he's done enough to like keep it refreshing. You know what I mean? It's familiar but refreshing.
Are there any new mechanics, like new things that you're doing?
I don't know. I don't want to.
I mean, if it's mechanics, you can spoil it. Like, spoilers are about like story. Like, if it's not story related, like whatever.
Yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff like when you about the safe houses and shit. Now you can just how you train. Like, you put on a VR helmet. Just like a lot of quality of life. The weapon wheel is different. Like, bro, the way you control like your weapons and your inventory is, they got like a whole weapon wheel all built into one, and it's a little confusing at first, but you get used to it. But yeah, the game's fire, bro. The game.
All right, cool.
Game is heat, man.
Have we discussed Rematch already?
Yeah. Oh well, listen, my boy Glenn put me and 3MG on the cover playing rematch. And
That should look clean.
No, it's funny. We did actually play rematch just 2 days ago, whenever it was. That's what's funny about it. I didn't even tell him that. He just put us there.
I
Rematch.
thought you told him. Rematch
No,
was fun, man. That was my first time playing.
Yeah, that shit is fun.
Oh wait. Oh,
They-
so you've played rematch, 3MG.
Yeah, I played it literally with Blaze that night. I was live, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll get on it. I thought that shit was matter of fact, I was playing it, and I think Blaze, you came in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. It took a little bit getting used to, because at first I'm like, you aiming like
The controls are ass at first.
Yeah, but then I was like, wait, hold on, that shit kind of clean.
They're not very intuitive. And Jack, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think Ricky likes soccer at all. Never watched it. Don't fuck with.
Wait.
Am I wrong?
So I'm one of those people that I take part a lot when it's World Cup type shit. And when it's like when Madrid and like when there's like big games going on.
You like the big shit.
You know, it's the big shit. So and then I have FIFA, so it'll be like an occasional thing. Like I'll play it occasionally depending on, mostly my community plays like FIFA and shit like that. But I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm the guy who, like, I'm not a FIFA guy. So
I got a
rematch was
question.
like different. What's up?
I got a question about rematch, Blaze. I saw a clip. I don't know shit about rematch like that for real, but I was seeing like it was an exploit, some type of jumping exploit. Did you run into that or no?
Oh my
I know
god!
what you're
Oh,
talking about.
I saw that with the guy jumping and headbutting.
Yeah. They say
Oh,
it's faster than like running or some shit.
You know what I did see last night? We're playing ranked. Me, Aries, Doge. I forgot who else is in. Maybe JG. Anyway, we're playing. It's 2-2. It's a close game. A minute left. The dude, and in this game, there's no fake shot. In soccer and FIFA, you can fake shot, like you can pretend you're gonna shoot, but you don't. And this and in rematch, there is none, because it would be too powerful. It's too, like, bro, any type of movement, the goalie dies right away. So it'd be too powerful for them to add that in the game. But there's an exploit going on where if you shoot and hit start at the same time, you charge up for a shot, but you actually don't shoot it. So that's what happened to me. Bro, the dude went to go shoot the ball, and I fucking dived to nothing, and then he just shoots it on the other side. I'm like,
oh,
what
that's
the
bullshit. That's cheap as fuck. Bro.
And that was a ranked match, bro. I was tight as fuck, bro. I was tight,
So
bro.
people cheesing the fuck. How did they even figure that out, bro? Like,
Bro, just because you can sit in the practice zone by yourself and shoot balls all day, pause, and fucking.
That's lame as fuck though. That's lame, bro.
To be honest, the one where he kept like hitting the wall
and
by the
going
goal,
up.
Honestly, if you let any opponent do that, like, your ass, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta like really have nobody around you to just succeed in that shit, because somebody could just instantly trip you or do some bullshit. But that one you just said, I've never said. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that bro, rematches, but slow clap. Listen, they got to get on it, bro. Like they got to get that crossplay going, bro. Their game's gonna die out. They have to get crossplay going before it's too late.
I'm surprised it didn't launch with that. That was really.
They were supposed to, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game got potential. It do got potential. I low key wish they had like a special ability, but then again, I don't want it to get too technical. But there needs to be like one more thing that gets that game kind of like going.
I see what you're saying.
Just one more thing, and then I think they really got something in the bag, bro.
But like, I think it's hovering at 40 to 50K at all times on Steam, which is
that's a healthy game right there. That's a healthy game.
That's crazy.
That's
Oh, he bought it all, and that's just on Steam. So I don't.
great number.
That's great. That's great.
You bought it out a little bit, man.
That's a high number.
Med, your internet went crazy right there, bro. What I was about to say, I wish PlayStation and Xbox
Yeah, I think I'm
showed
gone. If you
real
hear me,
numbers.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I hear you.
You good?
You know how, I think this nigga messed up. He looked like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 graphics. But he's fixing himself. I think he put his hand up. Like,
brother, don't you wish PlayStation showed live numbers? But I think if PlayStation showed live numbers, like, hey, there's 20,000.
They used to do that.
Never. Where?
Well, it was per game basis, like Uncharted shit, like they used to show it. How many daily players they had? Yeah.
You know, if they showed though, like if you went like because dude, how many times I know people that go buy a random game and it'd be dead, right? The online system's dead, no one playing the game. But it would be nice to see, hey, there's 120 people playing the game. But you know why they don't do that, Jack? Because it would kill off sales.
Oh yeah, of course it would. I'm not buying no game that got under a certain amount of people playing. Hell no. Fuck no.
Damn, but like what Steam doesn't have a problem selling shit and they do it. So I don't understand.
Yeah, but like you said, it's gonna, especially a game that's online focused. Like if I see only 200 people playing it, like no, bro, what?
Because
Hell
all
no.
we got to go off is Steam. Like, everybody's always sharing Steam numbers, right? To get an idea on how healthy the game is. You know what I mean? Oh, there's X amount of people playing. Like, damn, bro, I wish there was another avenue.
Hey.
Like I would pay top dollar to see like real raw numbers for Fortnite. Like,
I was just talking about that the other day, Blaze. Engagement
Real raw
numbers that these
got to be
companies,
disgusting.
bro. These engagement numbers be fake too, bro. They you know that game FBC Firebreak that just came
Yo,
out? Yeah.
thank you for bringing that up, Jack. Move. Go ahead, bro.
No, they talking about how they got 1 million active or 1 million unique players. Like, bro, I played that. That game is fucking dead, bro. Nobody's playing that game.
You know
Bro.
what's crazy? You know what unique players mean?
signing
Literally signing in and at least getting to the start menu. It's like when when I
playing like
streaming,
5 seconds.
Yeah, when I finish streaming, it be saying I had 2,500 unique people visiting my stream. I said, damn, but ain't none of them niggas stayed.
Bro, I swear to God.
Like,
My retention is horrible. God damn.
Yeah, so man, I do wish we had sales. Also, I noticed something. I don't be seeing projected sales of game sales like that either no more.
Nah,
like they don't for games that come out only sometimes. Like it got to be a rare occasion.
Bro, a lot of games ain't selling like that these days, bro. Like it's I don't know what it is, but in the PS4 generation, a lot of games were selling big numbers. Like those numbers ain't being hit this generation, bro.
You know what's funny though, Meds? The reason it's so noticeable is because when they really are selling like that, they announce the games that's selling, right?
They say it, yeah. They say
this game sold 3 million in the first weekend. This game sold it. When you don't hear them numbers, or they start using shit like unique users and all that, you know what's going on, bro.
You know what's funny about that Jack move is that they put these numbers out like trying to brag, and it's like, bro, like you're telling yourself your game didn't sell shit.
Yeah, bro. You know what's funny about the FC Firebreak Remedy game? One of my plugs got me that game like 3 days early, so I was playing it, and I couldn't wait to tell you, like, yo, Jack, they got control levels in the map. Like, you got to be, if you played Control, you know what I'm talking about, the office level,
yeah,
with the sticky notes and shit. I'm like, damn. I'm like, look. The point is, I'm like, damn, bro. I'm like, I don't know, like, bro, Horde. I just don't. I think Horde games are done, bro. Like, who has fun with Horde games anymore? Like,
I played the game, bro. It's just not fun to play. Like, I played it with Ford and
wait, is it a Ford? Is it a Horde game? I thought it was I thought it was PvP.
No, PvE.
PvE, yeah, it's co-op, but you deal with hordes of enemies, and you do like puzzles in between. You know what I mean?
That shit trash.
Jack,
Bro.
I don't understand what Remedy was thinking with that. You know, that's so weird for them to make that type of a game. That's so weird to me. And that's what Max Payne 1 and 2 got fucking put on the back holder for, so you can make that bullshit. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what they was doing with that, bro.
But yeah, like it's just, whatever, bro. Like I just feel like gaming, they're out of ideas, bro. A lot of games are out of ideas.
They throwing shit at the wall to see what stick, man. They trying to figure it out.
We're guinea pigs, bro. Like, oh, what are the people gonna flock to? What's hot? Like that's really what it is. That's why that BR shit was exploding. Now the extraction shooter's exploding, and something else is gonna come out that's gonna be new and hot, and they're gonna ride with that. Like that's just what it is, bro. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I'm fortunate to have a multiplayer game like Rematch. NCAA comes out in a week or so.
Yep.
We got games coming. We got Metal Gear. We got Mafia. We got some heat coming down the line. You know what I mean? We got Wu Chang.
Bro,
We got some heat.
I mean, we can complain all we want, and I know we love complaining, and I love complaining. Shout out to Jack Move. But I think 2025 is a fantastic year for games, bro. I really do.
Yeah, I do too. And Med, your favorite game of all time, Expedition 33.
It's up there. You know what's crazy is like it actually might be my favorite game of all time. Like it's that good.
It's that impactful. Yep.
It's in my top 3 100%, but it might be my favorite game of all time. Like, bro, it's that good, bro. Like 2025 has actually been a great year for games. Like I think Jack Move disagrees, but bro, it's been a great year.
Yeah,
bro.
third party doing their thing this year. Absolutely.
Yeah, but the things that maybe you look at things too closely through the PlayStation lens. Like obviously PlayStation
No, you know, Xbox, they releasing games. And yeah, you know.
Jack,
They
can we
are.
stop with the third party doing? Listen, Jack.
Wow.
What's the problem?
All right, Jack. Look, does it mean anything to you that you can play
Bro,
Death Stranding?
games are games, bro.
Yeah, of course.
I know, but does
I
it
agree.
mean anything that, like, if PlayStation's getting you a deal to play a game a year early before any other platform, that doesn't mean nothing to you at all, just because it's not
To a
made by
certain
PlayStation?
to a certain extent, absolutely, absolutely, it does. Look, my complaint is always gonna remain the same thing, and until it changes, it's gonna remain my complaint. Sony's first party is not making games at a reasonable rate. That's my complaint.
I said that the other day. I commented on Kids Moves. Kids Move did a little podcast the other day, and I commented that same exact thing, Jack Move, and I got called crazy.
Now, if Sony purchased Kojima Productions and I didn't know about it, then I would get them. You know, they are using the Decim engine. I give them credit for all that. But I'm just saying, bro, the people that get a Sony paycheck every month or week, they ain't making no fucking games, and they need to start making fucking games. Of course, I buy my PlayStation to play everything, Death Stranding 2, whatever the case may be. But
Another crab's treasure.
yeah, I really bought my PlayStation to play the next Naughty Dog game. I really bought my PlayStation to play the next Sony Santa Monica game. Like, I'm gonna keep demanding these games until they come out, and I think I'm fully in my right to do that.
Absolutely.
I don't disagree, brother.
So, but like I said, but people will take me saying that and say, well, Jack Move don't like nothing. He only care about PlayStation. I never said I only care about PlayStation games. I play third party games all the time. A majority of games.
When
are
did that
third-party
become
games.
a problem though?
I don't fucking know, Ricky.
What if you
It's-
only like
it's
to
not
play
a problem.
PlayStation or only like to play Xbox games? When the fuck did it become a problem? Like, yo, that should be on me.
You know what's funny though, Ricky? In 2016, when PlayStation was showing all these brand new IPs and games coming out, niggas was jumping for joy. They was doing handstands, clapping their feet together. When I want them to keep that same, I want PlayStation to keep that same energy. I want every year to be E3 2016 for me as a gamer. I'm not gonna get off that energy. Even, you know what I mean? Even some of their worst years where they were showing. Look, when you set a standard, bro, it's like if the Patriots never go to the playoffs ever again. Blaze is not gonna be happy about that. You gonna hear him complain about what the fuck are y'all doing, bro? Y'all used to win.
Hang on though, Jack Move. But hang on though. But there's still great football being played though. What's going on though?
Yeah, exactly. But I'm sure Blaze ain't gonna be wanting to be no Patriots fan. He's gonna be like, bro, y'all used to go to the Super Bowl every other year. What the
Patriots
fuck?
ain't ever going back to the Super Bowl, so that's gonna be a tough titty.
Hey, that might be true. That also might be true.
That's a
So, I
tough
don't
titty.
know.
Bro, bring it on, bro. Y'all just love to hate Boston, bro. Like, it's
I
cool.
don't hate
bro.
Boston, man. Y'all got it. Y'all got
Nobody hates Boston. Anyway, Boston's not relevant. Anyway,
We're
so
more relevant than you, but yeah.
New York is the biggest city in the world. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I just want to say this, you know, just piggybacking off of Jack Move is that it's like, yeah, on PlayStation you can still play all the biggest games because all the biggest games still come to PlayStation. That's a fact. Like, most of the biggest games still come to PlayStation. That's a fact. But if you're on PlayStation specifically, right, instead of something like PC, it's because you want to play PlayStation games, right? So if those games aren't coming, then why the fuck did I buy this thing? I should have just bought a PC instead, right, Jack Move?
I'm not gonna argue.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because this entire generation, and people who have been arguing with, I've been having Kids Move did a podcast with Dre the other day, right? I think you know Dre, right? And I told him, and mind you, Dre is also a PC gamer now. He ditched PlayStation. He's also a PC gamer now. But he still wants to argue on behalf of PlayStation. I'm like, bro, you guys got 3 games this entire generation. You got Astrobot, you got Dark Souls, and you got Gran Turismo 7.
Demon Souls,
yeah. Demon Souls. My bad. Thank you. That's literally all you got. That's all you got.
That's not cross gen or gotcha.
That's not on PC. That's what I mean.
Or cross gen.
That's not on PC or cross gen. Yeah.
Damn.
And it's like, bro, like if you bought a PlayStation to play these 3, I really doubt that, because these 3 games are actually quite niche. Like, if you like racing, sure, you probably fuck with GT7. If you like platformers, sure, I bet you like Astrobot. PlayStation gamers didn't really love Astrobot.
And if you like shooters, you like Socom.
Yeah, which hasn't been around for 2 generations.
Your ass tonight, Blaze. You got to cuss this man out in a minute, bro.
And, bro, like, this entire generation, Jack Move, I haven't owned a PlayStation 5. and I don't think I've missed a thing.
I was gonna add that was gonna be my follow-up question, man.
I don't think I've missed a thing. I don't miss Dark Souls. I don't miss GT7, and I don't miss Astrobot. I don't give a fuck about these games. I've played.
I think you fuck with Astrobot. I think you would. I think you actually.
I think it would. I think if it would come. I think out of those 3 games, if they would come to PC, the only one that I would play would be
Is
Astrobot.
Astrobot, yeah.
You are correct about that, Blaze.
I think you would like that.
But the point is that, bro, like that's literally all they got. So why are you on PlayStation? If you are only on PlayStation for the PlayStation games, why are you still there? There are none. There's 3.
Yeah, unless you're like Jack, where you just don't want to play on PC and you just want to.
Yeah.
consoles.
Jack Move just has a hard a hate boner for PC for some reason.
You got a
But
hate boner, yo?
Jack Move should be a PC gamer. He would be so much happier here. We have Katana Zero. You don't, brother.
That's still not on
No,
PlayStation.
6 years. 6 years that fucking game's been out, bro. What?
No way, that's not on PlayStation still, bro.
Fuck
That's
no.
crazy.
I beat that shit on PC in 2019. It still
That-
ain't on PlayStation, bro.
That's an indie game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
From Devolver Digital.
Digital, man. Come on.
And it's
What's
still
that
not
about? I don't understand. What's that about? Like what? The
because
fuck?
because
Sony,
a lot of
Sony own part of Devolver Digital too. Still ain't.
a lot of indie developers don't fuck with PlayStation anymore because they used to love them and now they don't. And somebody said that stay delusional. I have every game on my computer, and you don't because you play on PlayStation. So who's delusional?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Listen, man. Don't pay too much attention to the comments, brother.
No, I don't because he's too poor to fucking pay a super chat. So if you want to talk, you
Oh
talk.
shit.
Pay a super chat.
Now,
Yo,
fees.
do you have text to speech?
I have it. I don't have it set up though.
You gotta set it up, man.
We got to set that shit up. We actually do.
You
We
don't
actually
use
do.
it though,
I do.
do you?
Yeah, I do. The only thing is, whenever I'm gaming, I think the music and shit like that, I'd be like lowering it. I'd be lowering it on purpose by accident. And sometimes I gotta play back at the end of the stream.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, if you donate a fat bag to me, you'll hear it. So tomorrow, pull up.
I got you. Since I heard you,
I own more games than you do. I guarantee you that.
1 second, yo.
Meds, don't
left.
even trip, bro.
Let's go.
Meds, hold it down,
He
bro.
going
It's all
left.
good, bro.
No, yeah. You're right. I should not be addressing people who are too poor to
No,
'cause
fuck
it-
all that,
'cause-
Biz. Get
no,
your shit
no,
off.
because
Get your shit off.
no, they're saying I'm too poor to afford games, but they're
Meds, I
too
haven't
afford to
spoken
pay for a
you in
super
while,
chat,
bro. I haven't
which
spoken
is
to you in a while.
crazy.
Go off, Meds.
Jack,
All right, cool. Hang on.
Just don't
3MG.
just don't TOS. That's all. You know.
All right, 3MG said that. All right, cool. So I'm too broke to afford games when my Steam library has over
Pull your shirt
3,000
down,
games
Jack.
in it. Has over 3,000 games in it, and you're too broke to afford a super chat. If you want to criticize me, send it through super chat. This is the last time I'm gonna address you, broke motherfucker.
Yeah, drop that
I'm waiting
super
for my
chat. I
food,
need
but that was lovely. Right?
I need that. What'd you order, Ricky?
Crazy.
Oh no, I just got a sandwich. So
And my PC cost $3,000. Bum.
Oh, here we go.
I just bought a $700 GPU. You fucking bum.
There you go, Meds.
Here
Talk
we
to me.
go.
My GPU costs more than your whole system. You bum.
Unless you got a pro
The
with a
fuck
dual
out of
sense,
here. The fuck out of here.
Bro, what a duels. Get that disc drive, he might get you, man.
Yeah, he got you with the disc drive. That's $100 extra, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fire. Listen, bro, y'all get off my guy Meds, bro. Chill with my man Meds, bro.
Bro, these console gamers acting like I'm broke. I'm a PC gamer. My system costs 3 times more than your console does.
Yeah,
The fuck
listen,
out.
it's cool, bro.
People are so silly, bro. If you want to address me, super chat me. That's the last time I'm gonna address your broke ass.
Hey.
that's crazy. This dude, man, it's crazy, bro.
Hey, I mean, he's right. If you're gonna talk shit, pay up. Fuck it. Shout out to my guy, Meds. Listen, I don't give a fuck, bro. It's necessary. It's necessary. People got differences of opinion. Y'all can feel however you want to feel, bro. You might not like it. Well, fuck it. That's his opinion. I don't agree with half the shit Meds says. He don't agree with half the shit I say. But who gives a fuck? I'm not
That's
gonna
what
be mad.
That's what makes a good podcast. Though.
I'm not about to be mad at Meds and stop talking to him or get fucking emotional because I don't like what he's saying, bro. Listen, bro. That's what he got to say. That's his opinion. Fuck it. That's his opinion. I really don't care. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good, baby. What else we got?
Shit, look, I told the topics are light. I called Jack on the phone and said, yo, Jack, topics asked. We got no lazy tonight, and yeah, see you at 11. Like, bro, the topics, you know what I mean? Like, unless you watched the Capcom event, which I don't think you did, Meds. A lot of people didn't watch it, but they showed off
This
Resident
shit
Evil.
came up randomly as hell. I didn't
Random.
Wait,
right?
what?
It was a Capcom event.
The Capcom thing. Yeah, I did not watch that, bro. I didn't care. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's that's the main thing people were talking about, and Death Stranding being shit like that. I feel like there's another game on the horizon, right, Jack? Isn't there a game coming out like real soon?
Is there?
Oh, let me check my list. I know there's a game coming out like soon.
I can't think of one. Well, you said college football come out soon.
Oh yeah, college football. Yeah, but I was thinking more along the lines of like, help me out, Chad. I know there's a game coming out soon.
There's a lot of games coming out soon. Like,
I gotta get that 10-hour trial on that college, man.
Nah, Jack, don't get the trial, bro. We always do that, and we end up buying this shit anyway, bro.
What's the next big game coming out though?
Man. Mafia, maybe? No, that ain't.
That's August.
Hold on, me real quick.
There's gotta be at least one game coming out next month, huh?
I don't know.
I think, bro. Tony Hawk come out.
Oh, bro, that Tony Hawk coming out for sure.
Oh, Tony Hawk, facts.
Yeah.
Tony Hawk.
It's
Yeah, that's
coming out-
fire.
It's coming out on that Game Pass as
Gears
well.
Reloaded?
I do care.
I do, but that's like September though, right?
I already beat Gears before. I thought the game was gonna look better, bro. I ain't gonna.
Bro, I'm gonna play it again. Yeah, it doesn't look great. It doesn't, bro. It's
Yeah.
just a remastered version of the remake from fucking 2015.
Yeah. I thought they was gonna really go in and do something with it.
Nah, bro. People are talking about, oh, they're gonna remake Halo 1 for the anniversary. I'm like, bro, they already remade Halo 1.
I know, but they can sell
Yeah,
it
that
to
shit
the
gonna be up.
PlayStation.
It's gonna be updated Master Chief Collection, bro. That's what it's gonna be, though.
Nah, but think about it, man. They can sell it to the PlayStation community and make $60 a pop. Why
No,
wouldn't they?
I agree with that. They can do that, but like, are they gonna remake it again?
I don't know. They saying using Unreal Engine 5. If
They already remade this shit, bro.
Yeah, and I like the Master Chief Collection is a great little bundle, bro. Highly recommend it.
And a lot of people don't like to admit this, but Halo 1 is the worst Halo.
I mean,
Halo
yeah.
2 is my favorite. Honestly.
I don't blame you on that. It's not my favorite, but it's better than Halo 1.
Reach is my favorite.
You know, I didn't like Reach.
4 is my favorite, actually. I know a lot of people hate that opinion.
Four is fire.
Wait, that's 3 for 3, isn't it?
Yeah, but the Halo 4 story was fire, bro. People hate 4 because of the multiplayer. The Halo 4 story was heat, bro.
What's the worst one, Mez?
I hate 5.
The worst Halo is
Guardians.
I hate 5. Yeah, Halo
ODST. I think ODST is trash.
No, Mez. The worst one.
I thought people like ODST.
No, people like it. People like it. Jack Move. I hate it, bro. I think
ODST is awesome.
I think ODST is ass.
I like the whole vibe, the city and shit. The worst one's the one on the Xbox One that we played through. Remember?
Oh! I take it back. Halo 5 is dog shit.
yes.
I take it, bro. Halo 5 sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my! I'll stop right now. I'll just say this: Halo 5 is terrible, and you will never convince me otherwise. Halo 5 sucks.
Absolutely.
That's the one before the last one that just came out, right?
Yep.
Yes. Halo 5 is trash. And I'm talking the story, the campaign.
Yeah.
Trash.
Multiplayer is actually pretty decent, but yeah.
Ain't that the first one they added to aim down the sight?
Yes. Jack, wow, what the fuck, Jack? The
Bro,
story of
I
the game.
be following shit, bro. you know.
Okay. Holy shit.
I know a little bit.
Bro, I don't recommend Halo 5 to anyone. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. It's that bad.
Yeah.
That shit sucked. That shit left us in a cliffhanger.
Bro, it's trash.
Bro, you fought the same boss over and over again, bro. We
fought Luke Cage, bro.
God, the same one. I'm like, yo, Meds, we're fighting this guy again, bro. Shit was ass, bro. Cassie Cage with the 5. She said, I spent over 4K on my PC that I just brought to life yesterday. Got everything I wanted. I seen that Cage had got a 4080, I think. White edition, all white.
4K PC. You gotta like that, Cassie.
Hey, yo, Blaze, reading super chats is my job. How
Oh,
dare
so I'm
you?
sorry. I was just like, yeah. But shout out to Cassie, bro. I seen she got a new GPU. I'm sure she's mad happy and shit. Shout out to her.
Absolutely. Every time you get a new GPU, you fucking playing your old games and I'm getting this much frames. It's a great feeling. We also got 2 from Machines 88. Hey, I'm in support of Meds, my PC, and Xbox brother. Thank you for the 2.
Sure. Okay.
And I mean, listen, bro. A lot of people agree with me. It's just I'm just gonna be quiet.
I don't think it's not popular to agree with Miz, man. It's
say
not
it.
popular, man.
Say it, man, please.
Ricky, you want me to say it?
Please, man.
Uh-oh.
In this planet and this world and this country, there's a lot of people who are fucking retarded. And that just is what it is. And that's
a
fine.
factual statement. That is a factual statement.
And that just is what it is. And I love you all still. I love you all still. I just think you need help. But I love you though.
Okay. Me personally, chat, I love y'all, man.
Yeah, I love you all. I love you all. No, I still love you all. I still love you all. If you hate me or love me, I still love you regardless.
Like, chat, if you put some pressure on me for real about meds, like you really want them out here, you start like really like putting pressure. Like I might have to get rid of you, man.
If you hit the Cash App, hit Blaze Cash App.
Yeah, you hit me up for like 200
with big money. No, not 200.
Oh,
big
okay.
money.
Like a rack.
I'll be gone.
Blaze,
the thing is that here's the problem though. All of you people who want me gone are retarded. And
there's only meds. There's only like 3 or 4 people that have an issue.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. If they're that retarded, they're also living in their mom's basement and are broke and don't have a job, so they can't pay to get me gone.
That's hate revenue.
That's why I remain, because you're too broke to get rid of me. If you donated enough money, I'd be gone, but you can't afford it because you don't have any money because you're a loser. And we have Farb YouTube, day 185 of waiting for Jack to stream Persona 3. Thank you for the 2.
It's right here, man. It's still on my couch, bro. I got a sealed copy, Persona 3. Listen, after I beat Expedition 33, the next big JRPG we diving into, Persona 3, man. I got y'all.
No. And you know what? I'm so glad Farb sent that donation. Jack, I gotta pick something with you, bro.
Oh,
I'm so sick of every other motherfucker telling you to play a game and you fucking play it, but I ask you to stream. I offer you bread. I tell you to play this shit and you don't do it, but you listen to me.
I played Dark Souls 3 already. What are you talking about?
I don't want you to play Dark Souls 3.
Oh, what's up?
I want you to play Rematch. Try that. Play fucking.
Oh.
Let's play Peak.
You never asked me to play none of that shit, bro.
All right, but what about you know what I mean? Like, bro, play fucking Demon Souls before that shit.
Maybe that's not his. Maybe that's not like his. You gotta.
It's his bag. It's his bag because he beat Liza P.
Slightly my bag. That's slightly.
Okay.
It's slightly my bag.
Like, bro, you can't beat Bloodborne and Liza P. then say you don't like Souls games.
I definitely enjoy Souls games. I wouldn't say that.
Yo, crazy take. I'm so sick of the Elden Ring hype, man. I'm so sick of this shit already.
Yo,
hey, that's not a crazy take at all, brother. That's actually a W take, brother.
Yeah, we've been playing games already like Elden Ring for years, and then all of a sudden TikTok made it seem like that was some new shit. I'm so sick of it. And they scammed me with that multiplayer, bro. I can't forgive them for that shit.
Why? What don't you like about it?
That shit is, well, hopefully now it's fixed. That concept sounds good on paper, but it's executed poorly.
What? How you summon people, you mean?
Not only no. But the multiplayer, like with the battle royale.
You talking about Night Rain?
Yeah, like you genuinely don't have time to truly like build up the character you're playing as before that. For the battle royale, because everything is going on too fast. So like it makes everything else pointless, bro. And you lag like a motherfucker on that shit.
Yeah, I haven't played Night Rain. My guy Lazy. Actually, I have played a few hours of it. I beat a couple bosses.
Lazy beat that shit, huh?
Yeah, he platinum it. Well, bootleg platinum on Steam. Whatever.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, salute to my guy Kiso. He's his girl told him he had to go out to eat and he obeyed. So, me personally, I would have said, babe, pick a different day.
Damn, like that?
Just like that.
Hold on, but I guess you don't give a fuck about no podcast.
Where's Lazy?
He's on a beach bar.
A beach bar?
Yeah, he live in Florida. He on a beach at a bar. Beach bar? Does that make sense?
No,
it makes sense. It makes sense. No, he's married. He's probably with his wife.
Hey, but you know what, Lazy?
Him and his wife look at men together. He told us that.
He didn't say that.
I mean, okay, that's cool. That's
Lazy.
I don't judge. I respect it.
Lazy, guess what though?
Likewise.
When I was playing the intro, 3MG said, "Who made that intro?" So we gotta work with 3MG. You know what I mean? Get them right, man. We gotta get them right.
We gotta send 3MG a budget though. We gonna get you right, brother.
Oh yeah, please, man, because I need something. I'm desperate. Please.
Yeah, man. Relatively
yeah.
low price.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redirect you to Lazy.
Bro,
I heard
lazy,
he
lazy.
fire.
I'm telling you, he did Jack's intro. He did my shit. I'm telling
The
you.
the name the name doesn't match up with the work. He's not lazy. He works hard.
Word.
Right.
All
Like,
right, I
that
need
should
to
be
see
like
something
bitch
now.
ass nigga. I don't know why he named himself lazy. But
Wow.
now he do
Yeah, it gives a bad connotation, doesn't it, Jack Move?
Bro, I never forget
does.
Meds. I never forget Lazy was in Jack's stream and he's like Lazy leaves like a donation for 5 gifted and he's like, that's right, my man Lazy, I do gotta make you a mod. That's right. I'm like, yo, Lazy, I'm like, you see what's going on, right? I hope you see what's going on, bro.
Yo,
Fire.
lazy, change your name, bro. It gives you a bad rep.
It's crazy, bro.
You ain't lazy. He works hard. He
Nah, he definitely do. He do good work.
yeah, he does good work. Yeah.
Jack's bag is a lesbian. That's what they're saying. That's your bag.
Huh?
Because you play Life is Strange.
Hey man,
That's
y'all
your-
gonna stop hating on these lesbian simulators, man.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That other
Lesbians.
one, that other recent one that came out with, what's that shit called?
What, Bloom and Rage? That joint?
Nah. There's some other game that's similar to the original people who made like Life is Strange.
Really? What am I
Wait,
missing?
what? What's the recent ones?
Broke was it? I think the full name. It's like Records or some shit.
Lost
yeah.
Records.
Yeah,
I
Lost
think it's
Records.
Lost
Yeah.
Records. Bro, I think they just
Garbage.
laid off like all their guys.
Hold on, you said it's garbage?
Yeah, man.
They was telling me that joint better than the Life is Strange joint that's out right now. For
Yeah,
real.
that's why I like Ricky's consistent, bro. Like at least he's not like gay. Like he's on. Like he's consistent, bro.
Jack Move. If
Yeah,
it
man, what the
Jack
fuck that
Jack
mean?
Move. Jack Move. If it was that good, they wouldn't have laid off the whole team.
I mean, I don't know. I gotta play that too, man. It's in the backlog, bro. We gonna see, bro. That's crazy, but yeah, that was made by the original Life is Strange developers too. So if that's bad,
Well, they're looking for employment, just like a lot of people in the chat.
yeah. Hey, what the fuck? Hey,
That was
man,
clean. That was cold. That was cold.
he's shooting
man.
tonight. He's shooting tonight. I'm backing up. He's shooting.
That was
tonight.
cold, man. That was cold. Fall back from my chat though, man.
My bad, brother. My bad, brother.
But yeah, listen, bro. Shit, Jack. I just think you know what I mean. You like all the weird shit, Jack.
Wait, so
and
Jack
I'm not
is
mad at you.
lesbian?
You're never gonna shame me for liking lesbians. Let's get that straight right
No,
now.
no. Facts. That's true. That's true. I'm saying Life is Strange. What do you get out of that? Like, is it a great story? And like, what do you get out of that? Tell me.
Originally, look, Life is Strange 1, I think is I ain't gonna say a masterpiece, but it's a damn good game, bro. Like the writing in Life is Strange 1, phenomenal. The imagery, amazing. After that, hey man, listen, everybody got their bad days, bro. This new one, yeah.
Who the developers that made Concrete Genie? Y'all remember that game or no?
Damn, what the
Hell
fuck
no.
was their name? I platinum Concrete Genie, bro.
Fire.
Pixel Opus.
Yeah, they got fired too.
Yeah, they closed down.
And then the people that did The Walking Dead, they're closed too, right? The Walking Dead, Telltale. No, they're still around.
No,
right?
no.
Telltale?
They closed down and then they opened back up. So they opened.
Yo,
back
can I ask a question real quick? Inspired by somebody in the chat. How are Media Molecules still employed?
Bro, I don't fucking know, bro.
Yeah, why
What
are
they
they
made
keeping
again?
them around, bro? They made
Bro.
Dreams last.
Bro,
Yo.
you gotta remember
Bro.
they showed Dreams originally at the announced event for the PS4. That game didn't come out until like fucking 6-7 years after that, bro. And it was ass.
Bro. I'm not here to hate on nobody. I love everybody. And I love games, and I don't want nobody being fired in the gaming space, okay? The more games for me, the better, okay? However, bro, Media Molecule, the entire studio needs to be fired. Like, am I crazy for saying this? They need to go away. What have they done? It's
think
been
They made Little Big Planet, man.
Jack Move, Blaze. I love Little Big Planet, okay?
They only made the first two.
Oh, really? Okay.
Bro, they haven't done anything in years. Get them out of here. Get them out of here.
I can agree. I think they fired a majority of the staff. I think it's only like 20-30 people work there now, though.
Yeah, but they never had a big staff though. They never had a big staff. Like bro, what are they even doing right now, Jack Move, that's keeping them alive? Like
I have no idea.
they haven't announced nothing. It's been an entire generation, Jack Move. The PS5 came out in 2020. They have never announced anything coming out of Media Molecule. How are they employed?
Yo, didn't they? Who'd they let go of? Didn't they let go of Japan? Like,
Yeah, they restructured it. It's Asobi now.
Yeah, they
Team
fired
Asobi.
everybody and just kept the Asobi. Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, fire these people, bro. These French people ain't doing shit for you. Get rid of them.
They should have put Dreams on PC. I'm wholehearted. Y'all know how I feel about Sony putting games on PC. Dreams should have been on PC.
Yeah, it
No
makes
doubt.
sense. It makes
Bro,
sense.
it only makes sense on PC, bro. Like, where a creation tool? Come on, it has to be on PC.
That game would have strived on PC, bro.
Oh my goodness.
I will
bro.
say this though. I played. So I was playing. I want to say this. I forgot to say this about Death Stranding. I was playing on the PS5 Pro, and then when I went down to the bed, with my girl, she was sleeping. I was playing Death Stranding on the regular
You
PS5.
said you went down on your girl while playing Death Stranding.
Get it? Death Stranding went down, and
No pause.
That's,
okay,
that's
alright.
scary.
is that what I said?
Hey, okay.
I
Yes,
thought-
you said as I went down on my girl. I was
No, I
playing
meant.
Death
I meant.
Stranding.
I meant to say I went downstairs in my bed.
Yeah, you went downstairs, gang.
I did go downstairs. I cream pie that joint. You good?
Hey, man. Yeah, it's still no pause. That's a woman. So go ahead.
That's fucking nasty. Nah, man, ain't no
Play.
way.
No, play. That's-
Drink that
that's
water,
play.
Ricky. Drink that water.
Water.
Bro, so the PS5 to the PS5 Pro, there's not much of a difference, but what I will say is there's a lot more shimmering on the PS5. A lot more
Okay.
shimmering. Like I noticed it was like very noticeable to me.
Wait, I got a question. I hadn't asked this before. Is there a 60 FPS mode on Death Stranding 2?
On both
Yeah.
consoles.
Yes.
Okay.
No, by the way, we got like 160, 165 in here, man. Hit that like button, man.
Yo, what is the? I don't want to even. I'm gonna refresh the page. I hope it's over 100. I know it's not gonna be because you guys can never just click a
What do you
button.
mean? Oh, you mean the like button?
Yeah.
Bro,
it's
hit
not-
that like
it's
button.
at
We're almost
90.
there.
hitting a free button is so hard, Blaze.
It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. You know, and this program fucked me up, right? Because right now, Ricky, because I'm streaming to X, so I don't know how it works on Twitter, right?
Wait, you on X right now?
I'm on X right now, yeah.
Oh God, man, everybody toxic on that bitch. Hold on, let me see what you got going on.
No, bro, I don't even know why I do it.
Blue Sky dudes, Ricky. You one of them?
You know
Say it
what?
again?
You one of them Blue Sky dudes or whatever the fuck that app called?
Nah, if I need to say something, I'm gonna say it to
Bro,
the motherfucking
he
faces on Twitter.
is not on Blue Sky. I know
have a Blue Sky
3MG.
account, but I never use it.
I was gonna say you're probably on Blue Sky, but you don't use it. I was gonna say
I
the
like
same
it's
thing.
too soft over there, man. I don't like the toxic shit neither, but I need a little bit of fuckery in my day, you know?
Bro. Yes, that's all I have. Yes.
Yeah, I don't use X like that, Rick. You use X like that? Like I've been really.
That's how I be getting most of my shit, man. You gotta use X.
Yeah, you gotta put me on, bro.
Blue Sky is for everybody who's like, I don't know, sensitive.
Hold
I
on.
guess.
If you get pushed off Twitter, that's crazy, bro.
Hold on, we gotta talk about this, Ricky.
Yo,
Why?
Hold on. I'll
Go
put
ahead.
you on if you ship it on Monday. If you ship his stuff Monday.
You ain't got
Oh wait! You want Blaze to ship something?
No, for you.
No, look,
Oh, hold on. All right, you advocating for me? Never mind.
bro. Can we
put on?
listen?
Yo, well, let me ask you, dead ass. Why you take so long to send him something?
Because who the fuck wants to go to the post office, get a box, get wrapping paper? Like, who wants to do
It
all
takes
that?
5 minutes.
You don't even have to do that. They can do it for you.
I've always, every time I've shipped to Jackson or Rev, it was my own bubble wrap. I did it myself at my house, then shipped it.
No,
You
you
want-
got
you
Alpha
want-
Romeo. Let them just do it for you.
All right, Blaze. You want me to send you some bubble wrap? You want me
No.
to send you some cardboard?
Oh my god, man, really?
I'll get on Amazon right now.
Like Jack, when I sent you that broken PS3 and I knew that shit was broken, bitch, I put that shit in bubble wrap. You know what I mean? But
Very well packaged, very well
You
packaged,
know what's
bro.
crazy? Ever since your card got declined during my subathon, I realized do you have money to ship the package?
all right, bro.
All right, that's
I'll send
disrespect.
you the
That's
money.
Oh, this nigga.
that you're getting disrespectful.
Nah,
to
his card never got declined, man.
No. Look. I want to say
No,
this.
no. Say it though. Listen, bro. Just admit that your card got declined, Blaze. It's okay.
It only
Meds,
got declined because I blocked it.
Meds was buying people pizza in the Discord, bro. I'm not you. You
Bro,
got the bread, man. Not me.
I bought 5 people pizza in the Discord yesterday.
What the hell? Oh, I ain't sure. What the hell? I ain't
Wait,
You weren't there.
Were you drinking?
That's crazy.
I'm always drinking.
Oh my god, yeah, I would have bought people pizza too drunk.
Bro, I was in the Discord and I was like, yo, who wants pizza? What's up? And everybody who said I do, I sent them pizza.
I'm gonna be honest, yo. I think
Damn,
crazy
man,
shit
what
I
the
did
fuck?
drunk. I had like 2 fingers inside of an ice cream tub when I woke up. I don't know what I did though.
That's wild.
I don't remember.
Was it
what
any
happened.
ice cream in there? Was it empty?
Yeah, it was super nasty, melted like nasty.
Yo, if you were there that day, post that you got pizza from me. Farb was there. He posted. He got
Yo.
pizza.
Ricky, I want to ask about like a touchy
What's good?
subject.
Okay, cool.
I want to give a shout out right now to obviously 3MG Ricky here, and I want to give a shout out to Gaming Addict, and I want to give a shout out to, I don't want to miss anybody. Maybe like a Cage, a Cassie Cage for like sharing links and sharing shit. Why are people so like predatorial over fucking like, hey, opportunities? Let's say I'm going to use the word opportunities. Hey, this developer can get you a game, you know, get plugged in with these people. Like, why do you think that is, Rick? I feel like people are so
Why people pigeonhole? Like, you mean like they gatekeep?
yes.
I think when people gatekeep, there's
I don't know.
two big reasons. One, it can be a little bit valid. They wait until they get themselves in the door first, which I think everybody should do that. Like, once you get an opportunity, don't put nobody on until you're fully in the door. Like, you know, you got what you wanted, and then you could just, I guess. Secondly, it's a lot of people are just self-conscious about the content they do. They don't think that, they think probably the other person might be better than them, bro. I've done it before. I've done that in the past. I like gatekeep some stuff that I knew, but that was because I had a feeling like the person who also wanted that info from me was like a way better creator than me. And I said, man, if I give him this information, I might get fucking snubbed. So
Damn, that's real. That's real shit right there.
Yeah.
What if you get, well, say for instance though, right? You get somebody the cosign and then they on some fuck shit. It's like, damn, now you a reflection of me. Like, you know what I mean? That's gonna look negatively on you too.
Now that's on the bigger side, which happened to me too. Cause like about 3 years ago, I worked for a company called, it was like, you know, like G Fuel. I was so bored. Like, I was like legitimately bored. And I'm like, yo, I want to learn how to network even more, because COVID was still kind of like a thing. So I worked at a company called Advanced GG, and I'm like, I told them they knew who I was because I was partnering with them as a creator. I said, yo, y'all should hire me to be like whatever. And I realized a lot of people was just gatekeeping, and I learned like a lot of people try to like, they want to get their money first. And also the reflection, like being a reflection, I put people on and they didn't fulfill certain shit. I looked so bad. So it made me not want to do that much business with people. Like, look out, because I don't mind looking out. If you need an email, fuck it. But then trying to get you in the door, if I know I got that leverage, I'm real like thing on it, because I already seen how if you're not really doing for yourself, I'm not going to do it for you. Like that's how I am. So, but if I know a lot of people that be working, it's just hard to get in the door. So if I see somebody, I might try to help them. But yeah, nah, it just
And
really
Ricky,
depends.
what about this too? What about if, hey, you put in the fucking work, you've been grinding, now you finally get in the door and there's somebody sitting there with their hand out like that? You got to feel some type of way too, that you've been putting in all this work and then fucking, you know what I'm saying?
I felt like that before. I feel like that, but I feel like that more with my IRL people. Like, I just had a homie just hit me up now asking me for Death Stranding, but like he asked, which was super weird. He asked like a lot, and I'm like, yo, I said, motherfucker, do I look like I work for Sony? I said, I don't fucking work for Sony right now. The fuck is you asking me for a code? But like the way he did, I'm like, yo, gang, you don't even hit me up on like, I'm not one of those like you need to hit me up to check on me. I'm like, gang, you don't even like support the stream, gang. Like you know you follow me, like you don't even pull up. Like, how the fuck do I know how you doing? But then but to be real, I think I know when somebody's like, as soon as I get it, somebody's trying to get it. I'm not gonna lie, if you're not like somebody that I know who's working, I don't give a fuck. I ain't putting you on, gang. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go chase that shit somewhere else, because like you don't do shit for yourself, gang. Like, I already know, like there's people that done that to me so many times, bro. And I've looked out so many times, and then I realized there might be a time I need something, and I'll be like, yo, do you know somebody from this? Because I just seen like you got, oh yeah, but I don't know. And I'm like, there you go. I didn't hesitate, gang. Like, I can tell you the website right now. You ever heard of Press Engine or Game Press?
Is that like a key mailer type joint?
Man, that's how I got this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I got all the shit that I got. Like, everything stacked over here, and I got like the newest like $4,000 Lenovo laptop like for free. So Game Press, you sign up using your YouTube channel. Don't matter if you have 2,000 subs. They have to verify that you're legit. It's called Game Press. It's two websites. One of them look like some Pokemon shit, but the other one's legit. And I'm talking about every game company you could think of, TV, monitor, whatever. It has every PR contact on every list.
That's good work right there, Rick.
Yeah, so that you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind saying that. Shit. You just gotta, once you'll see their emails, just email people, but some people just be gatekeeping, man. Like, you gotta be smart, man. Plus, I ain't gonna lie, you know when you brought up like the crumb size shit, like there's real severe motherfuckers in the crumb size shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, so you just gotta be careful. That's all. You just gotta be super careful, man.
Jack, you remember when they were talking, like when I first got into the community, they were like counting Ricky out, like, oh yeah, Ricky's done. You remember?
Oh yeah.
Well, you done like I'm what, like that I'm in the crumb side?
Yeah, no, like you're done, like you ain't got no more motion. It's over for you. Like, and then you exploded like a year or two later. You remember?
Yeah, now they look stupid.
Nah, my thing was I never really had motion because I was always riding on like Chase's coattail. Like I lived my what I thought was success through him. Because remember, he put me on like 12 years ago. So everything he got, he's like one of the most like selfless people I know. Like every time he got something, he wanted to make sure I got it too. So like I thought I was doing good for myself. And then long and behold, whenever he wasn't around, I wasn't getting shit. I said, oh fuck. And I knew it because then one day he was like, yo, just use my email and try to, I'm like, no. Let me use my email. And the wake-up call was when Ubisoft reached out to him and thought I was scamming using his credentials to record.
Oh my God.
And that was when I realized I really ain't shit out here, dog. Like my face is on the podcast and they dead ass asked him if I'm stealing identity theft to request like a code. So I just started to do my own shit well, I still do group shit with them, but like I knew I had to do some shit for myself. You know what I'm saying? And it's very much possible, but yeah, nah, I've seen that happen, man. Like that was a wake-up call for me.
I don't know, Jack. I feel like Twitch is the way to go for shit like that, bro.
I think both.
Yeah, you think both?
You don't go to Twitch unless you got people on YouTube that really fuck with you, that know you, because Twitch don't got an algorithm. Like Twitch, Twitch don't, like, believe it or not, man, Twitch is ran by like 3 different things right now: gay, political, and not even like the titty streamers. It's the LGBT, the political shit, and like just a bunch of IRL content. And I don't do either 3. So the IRL streaming shit ain't my shit. The best thing for you to do, grab your viewers from YouTube, man. Look, you got 250 in here. Hopefully we get like 50 of them to jump on Twitch. Because I ain't gonna lie, 50 on Twitch is way different than 250 on YouTube. You'll be surprised. You'll get more of a bag from sponsors through Twitch with 50 than you will with 250 on YouTube, man.
Oh, that's facts.
Like,
I've heard that before.
Or you could do Kick too. And I ain't gonna lie, if you get into that monetization program, I did a stream. You get yourself like a little, like 3-4 hours, you get like $150 just from streaming. If you got 250, I swear to God, no funny shit. I don't mean to like derail. If you got like 250 people watching you right here, but like say they'll watch you on Kick, and the 3 hours that you would have probably made like about a little less than like 180. So imagine if you had a set schedule where you stream like 6 hours a day there, 5 days a week. You'll probably be bringing home like three bands because they pay you more hourly depending on how many viewers you have. That shit is crazy.
Hey, you know, this ain't a shot at you, Ricky, though, because and this is my fault. I'm watching Ricky the other day, Jack, and I get hit with a fucking 10-minute ad. Jack,
Your shit.
I'm talking about like, all right, it's got to be after the next one, and then boom, another ad. I'm like, all right, it's definitely after this.
The worst one. When knows the worst part? I don't even control the ads no more on Twitch. Twitch did that shit on their own.
Yeah. It's not their fault. It's not their fault.
Oh, I thought it was you.
No, it's not their fault.
No, but it used to be their fault, right?
Yeah, no, like I'll tell you, like a couple years ago, Twitch was like, oh, we added like the monetization bonus. So that shit would say like I would get an extra $3,000 if I do 80 hours on Twitch this month, an extra $3,000 on top of whatever I'm already getting. I said shit, and I gotta run like 8-minute ads. I said, fuck it, let's do this. No, if I did 8-minute ads, I gotta stream for like 90 hours. If I did 10-minute ads, they said I could stream for like 60 hours. I said, let's go for the 8 minutes. They gave you like, at least they gave you options. So 8 minutes in 1 hour wasn't bad. But then all of a sudden, they took a huge hit. They lost a lot of people. Kick came out, mad crazy shit. And then all of a sudden, they removed the ability to choose what like money you want to make a month with that extra option. And now the default ads look crazy, bro. I feel like that kind of fucked up my community, bro. Real shit.
Well, listen, 3MG, Ricky, I don't watch Twitch no more. And that's because even ad block don't work on Twitch. bro, like every time I tune into somebody that I want to watch on Twitch, it's like, oh, okay, you can watch them after you watch 4 minutes of this bullshit. Yeah, no thanks. I'm just gonna go back on watching no
What
ads
are
on
they
YouTube.
using, bro? Like that ad
Bro,
block is crazy, bro.
Bro, I don't know what they're using, but ad block don't work over there.
Nothing works. Brave don't
And
work.
listen, I'm not trying to take money away from nobody. You know what I mean? Like, I get that
I
ads,
understand.
you know, feed the people. But, bro, like, I'm not going to sit there for 4 minutes watching fucking ads for fucking Ozempic. I'm not doing it. Like,
And it is
so,
Ozempic ads. That's crazy. It'd be like weird shit. No, dead ass. It'd be like weird shit. But like I said, the IRL scene is killing it. Like I know somebody, I'm not gonna say their name, but they did something over the weekend. They streamed and did like a sleep stream too. So they basically was live, and then at the end of the night they went to sleep, and then they had like the screen was watching whatever, but they averaged like 12,000 viewers. That whole weekend, they made $128,000.
Damn.
Just that whole weekend, and they're, you know, respectfully in their own way, they like that. Like they make money, but like that weekend alone, doing that like IRL streaming shit, everybody's getting hit. I even told my boy, I said, gang, I'm getting hit with so many fucking ads in your shit. I said, you gotta gift me, bro. Gift me a sub on your channel.
It's impossible to watch, Ricky.
Yeah, I agree. I understand. No, it's why I diversified and I went everywhere with it. I said, fuck it, I'll go to Kick because there's no ads and I get like 95.5. So
I feel like I don't know, bro. They can really do that with people with motion, though. You think, right? Because like you said, like a nigga, like your channel, right? You got motion, so I feel like they do that to encourage people. Okay, niggas complain about the ads. You know, you getting a lot of gifted subs, so I just feel like they think it's gonna average out at the
Twitch.
end of the day.
He's talking about Twitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
Twitch.
yeah,
Twitch.
okay. So with Twitch, like, it's just it don't, but it hurts my channel at the same time because
Yeah, because people gonna leave. Yeah,
man, like
Exactly.
yeah, there is a couple of content creators out there who are really not greedy. Like I'm not greedy, no, but the way they have my shit set, it's almost like if I dub it down, all my shit gets affected. I'm like, yo. So I said, what the fuck? And it really affects everybody's stuff. So there's some people who completely took off ads, but like that's like an Asmongold who he removes ads on Twitch and he still make like 30 bands a month. You know what I'm saying? So like it really varies. But like I said, if you go on Kick and you get partnered and you got like 30 to 50 viewers, you could join their monetization program where you get paid hourly for streaming. And believe it or not, bro, I respect Kick now for how much they've done. Like, you know, because in that first they looked like bullshit to me. I ain't gonna lie. At first,
There was Mixer too. You remember that they were paying people like crazy.
Mixer was a whole different company, but they went 2 balls deep because that was during the Fortnite era, and they put all their eggs in one basket. And when Facebook bought that shit, well, was it Facebook or was it Xbox?
Microsoft bought it and then they laid it off to like
they completely
Facebook.
killed it, and they had to pay Ninja 20 mil and Shroud 18 mil. Like they had to pay their creators out. They completely shitted on that. They shitted on Mixer, knowing that they had their own streaming shit with Twitch on their app. It was so whatever they had.
What?
Stupid.
Yo, what? One quick thing, you know, I know. Yo, Twitch pisses me off because even though, for example, fine, you give me a 90-second ad, fine, I'll listen through it, but 90 seconds later, I'm not back where I just left off. Right? Let's suppose I'm watching your stream. Right, Ricky?
Good point.
And a 90, you're about to talk about some fucking awesome shit that I want to hear you talk about.
Yeah.
After the 90-second ad, you finish talking about it, and I can't rewind, and I just missed that whole part.
That's facts.
I know
That's
what
a
you mean.
fact.
That's
Like-
it's put that way for a reason. The
Bro,
idea
that
is like,
sucks.
Yeah, it's a manipulative system because the way it works is one, it hits you one ad and then you don't notice that you just missed out on the good part. You might be like, or it may not affect you. Then you start seeing more good shit going on, and then all of a sudden you get hit with like 5 ads at once.
Bro.
It's gonna tell you, yo, fuck it, it's only $5, man. Let me sub to this motherfucker. It's
Bro,
only
yeah.
$5, and
You
that's
know
how
what?
they
I
get
guess
you.
this is what it is. It's like trying to bait me into paying for it.
Yeah.
But like, if it was just a matter of like, okay, watch this ad, but where you just left off, it continues from there. Beautiful. But usually it's like, bro, like it cuts off right when I want to hear some shit, and then by the time I get back, you're done talking about it, and I'm pissed off.
You know what?
The difference between Twitch and Twitch and YouTube is that Twitch Live don't have a rewind, whereas YouTube, if I get hit with an ad, whatever, the live button turns gray. even though it's playing your live stream.
Yeah,
And it continues, but then I just got to hit the live button and bam, I'm back to speed. But yeah, and the thing about Twitch, like, again, their splits are fucked up. Like I said, 95.5, I could get like 1,000 subs on Kick if I were to really like work hard towards it, and I would probably bring home like
Way more money,
like 6-7 bands, like easy. But on Twitch, I gotta like really grind.
What's their kick? I know
95.5, bro. Everybody.
They
That's
give you
nuts.
95%.
You know why though? Because literally Stake
Holy.
owns Kick. Stake, I think people like really didn't understand that Stake is going nowhere, bro. They're a gambling site. There's an addiction to that shit with people gambling.
Yeah, gambling sites make crazy money.
And they have to either donate millions of dollars to avoid the crazy tax hits
Or invest it.
So why not invest it into a streaming platform where people can then do lottos on there? It's like a forever 360. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. If that time
That's your
ever
funeral
comes,
home, bro.
Yo, facts. If that time ever comes and they go, yo, Rick, we'll offer you a stake deal. See, not Kick, but a stake deal on Kick where you gamble on there. I'll grow a whole nother audience of fucking 30 people and be like, yo, we're gonna be hitting slots tonight. Fuck it. This is how I'm gonna pay my bills, y'all. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't want y'all subbing to me.
Yo, Jack,
Because,
tap
you know what
in,
I'm saying?
Jack. That's you right there.
I'm being dead ass.
Jack, I'm
You know
serious. Yo, that slot shit, Jack. That's you right there. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, man. Like
Jack
you gotta-
loves gambling.
They look at it differently too. Like you don't have to have 5,000 people watching for Stake to kind of hit you with like at least a stake deal, like the smallest deal that they'll probably offer if they see the value. Like, hey, you know what? You might get people to try to might entice people, whatever. They might be like, oh, we'll pay you a 10 bands a month contract, like for about a year. Like I know people who get paid. I mean, shit. Aiden just showed his earnings for fucking a week, bro. He made 500 bands in a week.
Damn.
Bro, absolutely. I've seen guys like Asmongold and Tectone that when they start multi-streaming, or Tectone, because he got banned off Twitch and he just started streaming on YouTube and Kick, they make more money off Kick than they do on Twitch. Like it's like getting banned off Twitch doesn't even hurt them. They make more money on Kick, bro.
Nah, I think we should all go back to Twitch, bro. Like, Jack, honestly, the
I
biggest.
feel like Twitch dying, bro. I ain't
Twitch,
gonna lie.
Twitch,
My
Twitch
thing
is
it's not dying. It's like I think y'all should multi-stream. Don't do
it's
one
changing.
platform.
Yeah.
I do that.
Stream everywhere. Stream on YouTube. Stream on Kick. Stream on Twitch. Stream everywhere. Absolutely, 100%.
The key that's gonna get y'all to grow, even myself, because I'm still in the learning process of this. Because I didn't take advantage. My boy, one of my best friends, Trey, took advantage of it. And he always was like on my ass about it. And I
Trey
didn't take
blew
advantage.
the fuck up, bro.
What shorts, bro?
Oh my God.
Like we like literally. I'm gonna be honest. We're no longer in the era of, oh my God, hopefully I drop a YouTube video and then I'm gonna curate this kind of fan base. Like that still happens, but more often times than not, people are watching short form content. So I use guys like Queso, for example. He's been playing 2K for fucking years. What he blew up on was shorts, and it was that one short of Hogwarts Legacy. Out of all things, that sparked where Queso's at now. Trey, same thing, just doing a bunch of short form content, and all of a sudden his first million view video, like, and because it's like, where the fuck does it come from? Like, who knows, right? And all of a sudden it started sticking. The short form content really blew my.
Yo, Ricky, I'm gonna be real with you. You're right about that, dog. When I upload a short, it'll be like, I'll check it 10 minutes later and there's like 500 views already. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, you be thinking this shit's botted. I'll be like,
yeah, like,
shit
yo, what
botted
the
again?
fuck?
I
Like,
just
yeah.
Yo, I got offered a deal on Facebook that up to like 5 bands in like 2 months if I upload like 20 fucking shorts. And then they told me 20 reels, and they said you don't have to even get views on them. Why? But that's because they're confident about the algorithm. So I started posting my reactions to wrestling. Bro, I'm getting 28,000 views on a fucking short on there. I'm like, whoa, like where the fuck is this coming from?
Wow.
So just take advantage, because I'm telling you, bro, the right short, that shit could change your fucking life, gang. Change it. Yo, anybody in the chat, y'all trying to make any Blaze or any like Jack Move plug channels or Mez plug channels, and y'all spam it up, yo. Yo, listen, that's kind of what we got going on the side. I don't give a fuck if y'all make a shorts page of me and y'all grab all whatever content, new games, funny shit, whatever, make it 60 seconds, and y'all could keep the revenue. Just have my social media on the screen so that way they can follow me on Twitch or YouTube, bro.
Dude's been telling me to make a clips channel. like a short clips channel like that.
Yeah, but I also told you you gotta record these VODs, bro. You could go through a day of just making short videos. You don't even have to like pull it from a long form.
But doesn't that kill, like, bro? If you ever, like, bro, you know what? You're on. But you're onto something, Ricky. Because I know a dude that he did shorts, but when he goes live, crickets.
Well, it depends. Trey's a prime example. Trey does his live stream. He does his YouTube shit here and there. He does his live stream more. The moment he started going viral for the shorts, he went from like 300-400 to now 16 to 1800.
Bro, I seen it, bro. Trey blew up, bro. Like, yeah. I was just, bro. He had just went live. Like, maybe he was only live for like 20 minutes, and he was like 1.2.
Yes,
wow.
and from short form. So it depends though. Like, also, some people got this fucked up. I think people think that if you do short form content on YouTube and long form, that the short form fucks up your algorithm. No, there's two separate algorithms. So like the short form content, and also I'll be honest, if you do short form content online, you're blowing up from that. Sometimes they won't watch the long form videos, so don't get discouraged. Right. But at that point, who gives a shit? That's why you put the social media platform that you primarily gonna be making content on. Like if you're gonna stream on Twitch or Kick, you make sure that shit's there, man. You put some fucking fire shit out. Because once you start seeing people pulling up like, yo, I saw your video, whatever, blah, blah, you're like, I like your content. You never know that, yo, life could change in a second, bro.
Man, that's why, bro. Jack, can we do something, brother?
What you want to do, brother?
Aren't you sick of eating Frito-Lays for dinner, bro?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, come on, man. Like, bro, this is the type of, bro, no bullshit, Ricky. Yo. You have a good, like, bro, this is what I tell you about you, bro. You got a way of putting shit in my head. Like, you make my fucking, my gear stop moving. The problem is then I won't talk to you for another month, and then
that's on you. That's your ass, man.
That's on you, Ricky. That's on you.
Gang, how, bro? I don't even like reach out to like.
Bro, I sent you a text.
Like,
I sent you. Group. I'm not saying you got to chase me. I left you a nice 2-minute voice message. Ignored, bro. Like, wow.
Motherfucker, I told you that I thought I responded to you. I was like in a deep
How
slumber.
do you forget you thought, like?
Because I was talking to myself. I was like,
basically, ice cream, Blaze.
Yeah. All right. The podcast done? We're done.
What you expect from this dude, bro?
Nah, but all jokes aside, yo, you know what we learned? We told each other, like, even our viewers, like, if y'all make a plug channel and y'all upload clips, and we got to put the work in to get y'all the content, and y'all make clips out of it, yo, keep all the earnings y'all end up making from these clips. Because I know somebody who makes $2,500 a month from short form. That's all he's doing is posting 30 to 60 second videos, and obviously he's posting a lot of them, but he's getting them from one of his homies, and he's making $2,600 to $3,000.
Jack, so what we doing, Jack?
So if anybody makes a plug channel,
who trying to do it, man?
Yo, you know who was the original plug channel dude?
Hit him.
Take a crazy guess. Who had a plug channel way before plug channels was a thing, yo? And I'm fucking shocked to just witness it the other day. Y'all remember DSP Gaming?
Yeah.
Mr. Jerkoff Man?
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't know this whole time he's been having a plug channel for fucking years. Had he not had like a weird spending problem with like whatever those issues, he would probably be a millionaire right now. Bro, bro, I don't know if y'all been seeing it. This motherfucker has a couple plug channels and they be getting crazy views.
He been going viral
on Twitter.
Lately, yeah.
He be going. That's what I'm saying. Plug channel, bro. But those DSP plug channels been around for like 10 years,
bro. But you know what, Ricky? DSP was looked at as a failure, as a fraud, but all these dudes reacting to him, looking like adding them to.
He get hate watched, but
he get hate watched to the point where he's relevant again. Like it's crazy.
Gang, he's legendary, dog.
Yeah,
he's fucking legendary. I mean, respectfully, God bless him. I don't give a fuck about his content at all. But like, he does what he does, respectfully. But that motherfucker legendary, gang. He's in the community. He's in gaming for years, and look at that. He just got a spending problem from what I heard, what I read, what I see.
WWE legend shit or what the fuck he be
playing. Man. Yo, he got clips. They be clipping him when he be like, yo, come on, guys. I've been live for like 2 hours, and y'all don't want to gift subs? Like,
yeah, he be crazy, bro.
Be funny.
And those be the best clips. Shit's crazy, man. Like, yo, I'm just saying, man. Maximize. I swear to God, y'all know who Queso is, right?
I've heard of him.
If you just type in Queso, CASEOH.
Oh, was he at the one of them award shows?
Chubby White Boy.
Yeah.
He was doing 2K for years. All these 2K YouTubers that became millionaires and shit, like Cash Nasty, Queso, even I Show Speed, Aiden Ross. They all came from 2K. So like Queso did one Hogwarts Legacy video, one short, and it blew the fuck up, man. And look at him now. If you go to his Twitch now, 66,000 live viewers.
Damn.
It's beautiful, man. For me, I've seen money, I've lost money, seen money, and I lost a lot of money. But I love this shit, bro. Like I love knowing that like this shit is really possible, bro.
Now you ain't gotta wake up and go to work, Ricky, right? Like I'm talking real work.
I mean, he do work. I mean,
no, real work.
My fault. I see. All right, this is the come on, bro. You know what the fuck I mean?
Do that on purpose.
He don't do a traditional 9 to 5, but he definitely working.
You ain't like me.
No. So I don't have a 9 to 5, but I be here for like 12 hours a day to 15 hours a day in my office. But I know it's probably different.
You be doing them long ass streams too, bro. You be going crazy.
Yeah, like I love what I do, but I do wish I had more time. I think I just need to bring my walkthroughs to the streams and just say fuck it, just do the walkthroughs on stream and just cut it up. But I don't know what's stopping me from doing that, but I just need to do that. But yeah, man, I'm telling y'all, man, some shorts, post them bitches, and just have your social media on there, like the streaming platform and shit. But especially whenever a game comes out or a trailer, or just something, bro, something viral, something funny.
I'm about to hit up EA, Ubisoft. Hey, this is 3MG's associate, good buddy. I'm here to.
I'm blacklisted. You gonna get blacklisted.
You ain't blacklisted. You might be blacklisted on one thing or two things. You ain't blacklisted
from Ubisoft. It's just crazy. Still to this day.
Ubisoft, they're pretty good.
Well, I'm partnered with them on my business account, and I'm like fucking blacklisted under like Shredded Games HD. That old weak ass name I had.
Bro, you know, Ubisoft actually, like, one of the devs that fucked with me, like, gave me, like, Rogue Prince of Persia early. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they gave me little indie bullshit games. You know what I mean? I never got, you know what I mean? I've always had to rely on the key sites or, like, other avenues, other plugs. You know what developer did fuck with me, though, is Crytek. And I know they don't put out a lot of games. But they gave me the Crysis remastered, all 3, when it first came out. Before it even came out, they gave me that. I was so, Ricky, when I tell you I was grateful, because I don't get shit like that. I was like, damn, that's dope.
No, that website I told you about, that Game Press, the Sony PR company's there. I found it for the US.
Bro, to get Sony fucking games, you gotta suck dick or have a million subs.
Crazy.
I didn't know they PR company is 50 something. It's spelled out FIF something 50 something. And that's their PR company. I said, what the fuck for the US? But yet the UK, it's Sony PlayStation at UK.
And Canada.
I mean, not UK, Canada and UK, but yeah, both of them.
Yep.
Oh man, how long we been live for? 4 hours, Blaze?
Yeah.
Bro, you see he do this shit every other week. Rick, I'm trying to go to bed, bro.
Gang, he told me. I thought he was
2
done
hours, right?
2 hours ago, right?
He
told me it's gonna be short.
Yo, oh my god, nah, I didn't know it was 3 o'clock.
You fucked up my video recording session.
He always say 2 hours, quick show, no topics.
Bro,
5 hours later, we still talking.
Gang, I felt guilty for talking, and I seen it said started 2 hours ago, and I'm like, damn, Blaze said this shit was supposed to have been done. And then I'm thinking maybe because he's seeing like he got his viewers up and shit. I'm like, I feel bad. He probably like really hype. I said, fuck it, let's just be here.
No, bro. Like, listen, bro. I really didn't know it was 3 o'clock, bro. I swear to God, I really didn't. Yo, we're done.
You fucked up my recording session. Thanks, man.
No, we're done. We're out of here. I swear to God.
Yo, I apologize on his behalf, my brother.
Bro, this is all
good, man.
You
just
see,
blame Blaze, man.
Bro, you know what though?
I will.
I swear to God, I really didn't know it was 3 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy.
Yes,
I swear to God. No, I swear to God.
If you don't hear from Ricky again in another 3-4 months, Blaze, you know why. You told him, man, 2 hours, bro.
Hey, yo, Ricky, I'll see you in November.
Yo, it ain't my fault. It's really his. And you know what? You probably gonna hear me Monday because he has to ship your shit.
No. Me and Ricky are gonna be. Me and Ricky got something cooking, bro. We'll see.
Yo, Blaze, I need to hear your words right now that Monday you shipping his shit.
He not doing it. Bro.
He's not gonna do it.
How the fuck don't you want to ship something that you want to give him?
Because I really don't want to give it to him.
Exactly.
Why you ain't just saying?
I'm. That's a joke. That's a joke. I really.
I believe that. It's okay, bro. You don't have to send
the
it, bro.
Steam Deck
send
is literally. No. Ricky, did I already tell you I cannot send you the Steam Deck? What did I say to you?
Be real. I made a joke, and he was like, "No, I can't say I got to send the meds." I said, "Well, hell yeah, then send that shit now."
Yeah, that's a fact, man. I stood on business. I wasn't gonna send it to Ricky.
He stood on business by not sending this.
He stood on business by not doing what he hasn't fucking done in 40 something weeks.
Hey, what's wrong with this dude, man?
No,
You gotta send him his shit, man.
Listen, Ricky. Listen, I'm Meds. Listen, I don't want to tell you Monday, and then Monday comes and I just don't want to do that.
I could literally call you on the phone and we could be on the phone together and you could just drive and fucking ship it. Yo, you can have them pick it up. What are you talking about from your house?
Can you? No.
Yes. You can
When
do a
did-
pickup.
No, don't tell him to do that because he's gonna send that bitch to Paraguay or some shit. Don't tell him to do that.
Is that real? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, that's a real thing. With UPS, watch them say, no, I only use FedEx. With UPS.
Oh,
yeah, you can have him pick up. Yeah, you can have him pick up shit at your house.
And your mailman could do it too. Like if you print out everything online, you can just have them take it.
Word. Well,
You're not gonna do that anyway either.
No. Meds. I you know what? Fuck
Monday.
you, Meds. I'm not even gonna. Monday. What's today?
He's not gonna do it, bro.
It's Sunday, man.
He ain't gonna do it.
Bro, I cannot believe it's 3 a.m. Yo, Ricky, I just want to let you know that,
My lady mad, bro. I'm gonna have to sleep on the couch.
Right. My apologies. Why didn't you say something, bro?
Because I felt like you gaslit me, so I felt guilty.
He thought this was the first motion you had in a minute, Blaze, so he didn't want to make you know what I mean?
Oh no, Ricky, I've been on the stove for months now, baby.
I didn't say anything, man. But, yeah.
Anyway, listen, we're gonna get out of here for real. I'm gonna let these guys go. Jack already hates me.
Facts.
It's been a terrible show, right, Jack?
You took my line, bro. Now I can't say it, bro. Fuck.
Bro, if everybody, I just want to say this quickly. Everybody go in the every after hour show and just skip to the end. If you skip to the end right before the show goes off, you'll hear Jack get caught off a few. He'll say, terrible show. Like every episode. He hasn't missed. Except last week because I cut his ass off. But Meds, thank you for pulling up. Like I said, you always add to the show. You're my guy. You're my fucking, you're always reliable for me, bro. I appreciate you. Jack, you already know what time it is.
He sounds like he's fucking lying. Can you speak from the heart and say you love us? God damn it.
Well, brother, I love you guys. You know I love you.
All right, so Monday we ship it. Come on.
Monday. Ricky,
Nah,
thank you.
I give up. It's all good.
That's crazy.
Bro,
You gotta keep it.
No. Listen. This is fucking all Ricky's fault, bro.
What the fuck I do, bro?
I'm gonna buy my own. It's all good.
Meds, if you buy a Steam Deck, that ass I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Do not buy it.
Oh, you're gonna be pissed. Okay.
Bro, he went on like 5 vacations already, had no handheld to play games. You send him his shit, man.
I'm gonna send it to you, Meds. Fuck, I'm gonna send it to you, bro.
Monday?
You know why? Because I gotta go to the post office or something else, so I have to send it.
Okay.
Right.
That's great.
Anyway, Ricky, thank you for your time, brother. For real, I appreciate you. You already know, bro. My fault for the 4 hours, brother. But
5 months later.
Yo, Ricky, we appreciate you so much, bro.
No,
Thank
we
you so
do.
much
We
for
fuck
coming
with
on.
you. We rock with you, bro.
Thank you, man.
You one of the real ones, bro. But chat, listen, hit that like button. Like I said, when this shit ends, please help me with the algorithm. Go leave an emoji, leave a comment on the fucking video when it ends, please. Shout out to all the people that do that. Share it out, hit the like button. I love y'all. Have a great weekend. Peace.
Yo, Ricky, share this, bro.
Terrible.